Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the Creative Manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow Canning Turkey. I need to go back, it's my heartbeat. A cat, I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again, cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that, that's horrendous.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the Creative Manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow Canning Turkey. I need to go back, it's my heartbeat. A cat, I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again, cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that, that's horrendous.
Hello, good afternoon.
afternoon. How are you all? Oh, that was. Welcome to Hobby Maker. My name's Ruth Lynette, and we have a fabulous day for you today. Feels like a really lovely Sunday. We've all said this today. Really family, gorgeous, lovely, just loveliness going on. Maybe it's because in the gallery, Cat is back. Back again. There she is, Cat the cat's back. She's well, she's been energy healed, she's done yoga, she's hurting, but she's had a lovely time. Adam is Adam. There he is. He doesn't change. He's just our fabulous Adam. And of course, we've got Cam on the cams. I'm just making that work somehow. Cabbity Cam. And Ellie, there she is again. She's always, Ellie on the telly, she's always there. Rummaging in bags when we start the show, aren't you, Ellie? I mean, she's meant to be. She's not just rummaging in people's bags aimlessly. I caught her doing that earlier on. I'm like, get out. But we are going to have my handbag. We are going to bring to you a fabulous show today because we are joined by the one, the only, Natalie. I was going to do something funny then. I thought, no, I won't do.
What?
Gorgeous I was going to go the one, the only, the gorgeous Carol and Hayley with us from Dreamees.
You should have done it. You should have done it.
How are you, my love?
I'm good. I'm good.
You look fat. That dress is beautiful.
Oh, well, I thought I just needed some, I needed to admit some good energy today. And I think when I wear super crazy clothes, it just instantly makes me really happy. So
makes us happy. We like it. It's not making the cameras go weird because we were worried, weren't we?
We were worried a little bit.
Got no strobing. It's just so you're all feeling the vibes. Cat's feeling the vibes. Hopefully you will be at home as well today because Natalie is with us for this hour and we have some fantastic, amazing Christmas moonstone dies you are going to love. And then she's back with us at 3 o'clock and we've got some wonderful collections. Just 2 hours with you today.
Just 2 hours today.
Means you can get home early, but you are back in the morning.
I am back in the morning, so I'm staying here. So, yeah.
Fair enough. So
all right.
Natalie will be in the pub for 3:10 then.
Yeah.
And Sunday dinner after the show.
We should go to the pub and football's back, isn't it? So we've got the tea time match, Sunday dinner. That's what I do most Sundays, so why not do it here?
Well, this is true. Might as well carry on, to be fair. Sounds like a good plan, to be fair. We'll see you there about 6:05. So back with us at 3 o'clock, where we've got Winter Delightful Birds decoupage collection. Got the fantastic boxes in there. We've got some wonderful essential gifts for you. Country Days decoupage, delightful roses, delightful birds, just delightful generally with our Natalie. And as you've just heard, Dreamees are back today. Not the ones that cats like, but the card making kits today. Really exciting. I've never seen the card making kits with Dreamees. They are stunning, absolutely stunning. And first time that we've seen this one, so very excited at 2 o'clock. Carol's going to be joining us and then Hayley will be with us today at 5. So what's going on at 4, I hear you ask? What's going on at 4? Debbie Bulford is back in the building, which is very exciting. Yeah, she's joining us at 4 o'clock. I can't wait to see her. I've not seen her literally for years. And we've got some wonderful collections, Promenade collection coming up. We've got the Housley display, the Stonefield display, Camden, loads in there. So that's going to be a wonderful hour as well. So I think we'll get stuck in. And don't forget, send us your makes. We're going to do it today, 5 o'clock. We're going to have a little look at what you've been creating. The whole day is on pre-order as well. So if you want to send us your makes, send it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. It's your chance to win 100 spondoolies. Somebody will win £100 credited to their account, which is it's a lot of cash, that is. If someone gave me £100 right now, I'd be very excited. There's a lot of crafty gorgeousness in there. But we are starting with a spotlight. If you've just seen it on my Facebook page, I've just put you a little bit of a preview. You will also find out about the little wardrobe malfunction accident I've just had. So have a little look at that. But spotlight deal, we got 2, not 1, 2. Let's do it. Oh, it's a goodie today. It's a good one. It is an essential, quite frankly. Your Premier Craft Tools 3-in-1 die brush. This is fabulous, and we didn't quite get the go-ahead to do this as a spotlight deal because it's Sunday, people are here, then everywhere, so we just went ahead with it anyway. Our lovely manager Liam's back tomorrow, Andy's on holiday, so Scott's busy Sunday, so we just went, you know what? Let's carry on. So that's exactly what we're going to do. So this is a 3-in-1 tool, and it is definitely an essential. You'll see all of the crafters using this as well. And it's phenomenal. And that's only showing you one part of the die brush because Natalie is going to show us some of the other secrets of this whole...
It's such a
a fabulous tool. I think I use it every single day. So obviously you have the brush section at the top. So when you're die cutting, this will just easily remove all of those little pesky bits and pieces. And then you have two little push down sections on the, what is your right? No, your left. Is it? Who knows? Your left. We have your pokey tool. No, so when you get those really, really pesky bits and pieces in your dies and you can't get them out. Do we say the left or the right?
Kat said it will be on your left when you get it home. Well, it depends which way around you hold it.
It does, doesn't it?
Anyway, really? That makes no sense whatsoever.
Let's just say this. On one side, we've got the pokey tool. So when you've got sometimes when you've got really detailed dies, you've got to sort of like give it a little bit of pressure. That helps. And then you have a little spatula on this end. I love to use this to pick up all of my...
I didn't say anything.
Adam.
I didn't say anything. Is it Adam? What's he saying now?
He said that it's a perfect yoghurt spoon. Well, if you're crafted and you don't have your spoon, I mean, you can use it.
I mean, Adam knows nothing about this because Adam pressed the button down, expected something to shoot out the top where the brush is, and went, stabbed his finger.
But
so
no,
there is a warning there.
Perfect for perfect for scooping up your gemstones because it just lifts them perfectly, and then you have enough room on the other side to just lay it down flat on the other surface. So it's great for so many different tools. Glitters as well. If you don't want to have loads of glitter, you can scoop into it, and then you can just add a little bit wherever you want it to be.
No, it doesn't get stuck on your fingers, which
no,
is good.
Yeah,
no one wants
not going to get it everywhere.
Like that. And it's brilliant. £11.99 for a tool that you're going to use over and over and over is fabulous. But that's your normal price. It's not your spotlight price. And when we throw a spotlight on something, we always have to do something even more amazing. So that's what we're going to do on this today. We haven't cleared this, we haven't checked this with anyone, but it's better to ask forgiveness than ask permission, isn't it, quite frankly? So let's crash that price down for you today. If you don't have it and you are a crafter, you need it. Simple as that. You will find many times to go and use this tool. So we're going to do it for under a tenner. Yeah, £9.99. And this is kicking off your day because obviously this might be your first set of P&P to pay today, unless you bought something on the web. You've got 24 hours in the day, of course. You've got until midnight tonight to keep adding to that one set of postage and packaging. It's £3.95, which is amazing because that means you can add one product, 101, 1,001, well, you can do the whole show if you want to, and you'll still only pay one set of P&P, which is amazing. And we see Natalie, you obviously use this all the time, Anne-Marie, Pauline was using it the other day, especially when you've got really intricate dies.
Yeah.
You know, just to go over that with the brush is brilliant.
Yeah, it's so easy. I mean, you can use your poke tool, and Anne-Marie is someone who actually prefers to poke them all out.
Right.
But sometimes you just don't have time for that. No. You need it to be done really, really quick. And these bristles are great because it doesn't damage the cardstock in any way.
Yeah.
It just releases all of those little bits and pieces. So it instantly gets all of the extra bits out of your dies, which sometimes you just need to do. You just need to get it all out, get crafting. We don't want to be spending loads of time getting all the bits out.
No, you just want to be getting on with your projects. And you're going to be reaching for it. We've got some fantastic Christmas moonstone dies in a second. And you will probably use it time in, time out with those because there's lots of intricacy. But we did say we've got 2 spotlight deals for you today. Obviously, we just mentioned a bit of glitter. Well, that's your first one. In fact, we're going to go up a level and mention a bit of diamond sparklage. But I think it's worthy of another sting for the spotlight deal. I'm in heaven. Oh my goodness me. This isn't a little bit of sparkle. This is absolute ultimate holographic. Oh, I've never seen these before, Natalie, and these are absolutely right up my alley.
These are gorgeous. Really good selection.
Wow, 12
you've
jars.
Got every single colour under the sun here. It's a real rainbow mix of colour, but then within each colour you have the holographic in there as well. So not only are you getting sort of like a gold and an orange or a pink or a blue, you're also getting the holographic elements within all of those colours. It's just amazing.
I mean, any chance you have to add glitter or sparkle to any of your work is just, yes, please, far too tempting. I'm just going to tilt that forward. I want to get a couple of these out, just have a little look at them, because I have to. I mean, look at this. Look at that. You need to get these. You need to get these. And look at, you can see the holographic there.
You can really see the holographic there, can't you?
Isn't that amazing? I mean, proper disco hues. I'm going to put those down. Let me get out the pink because it's just, you know me in pink. This is just insane.
It's really, really nice.
Wowzers. That is a bit impressive, isn't it? That is really rather fantastic. I love the little jars that they're in as well.
I love the jars, the little glass jars with the
super cute, aren't they?
pictures on. They're super cute. These are something that you're keeping afterwards, you're refilling. But you can see there, although you've got all of those different varieties of colours, it's that holographic that really brings these to life and shimmers and shines so much in here.
Oh, they're insane. And you're getting 12 different jars. You've got silver, gold, red, orange, green, sage, blue, cyan. You've got steel, violet, fuchsia and holographic pink, which is amazing. Look at this one. This is the sage. Sage is insane. Should be $14.99 these, but we're going to do them at an amazing price again. I mean, you can see, isn't that amazing? The reds, the greens, all of those fantastic, fantastic colours. I'm going in, I'm going in, I'm going in.
She's doing
loose lid, everyone hold their breath. Isn't that absolutely, go on, dive in, Cal. I don't think he can get in any closer. Close as he can get on that without literally, isn't that, mate? Oh, tempted to tip, but I won't. $11.99. They are absolutely spectacular. Look at the colours. I mean, it's almost like looking into a diamond when you get the refraction in a diamond. You get all of that phenomenal sparkle.
All of that incredible colour.
And they're £1 a jar.
I know.
They're really quite fine as well, aren't they, in terms of the...
they're super fine, and glitters like this as well, they go such a long way, because once you've finished using them or adding them to the project, you can just sort of like, if you do it over a piece of just like copier paper, you can put it back into the jar so you can reuse it time and time again. But it's just amazing.
They are superb. I'm on the edge. I'm on the edge. It came out like that. It's all right. I mean, Kat was talking about nail art. We can't actually kind of, in terms of a caveat, obviously, for your nail art, I can't say, obviously, use that. Everything will be fine in case there's a reaction or something.
Yeah, but you know, as always, test it. Exactly. It would look extra cool if you had sparkly pink nails.
Yeah, amazing. Yeah. I might actually put a bit on my neck, because I might actually go for a little bit of sparklage later. Oh. $11.99. Kat, do you know what? I've just spilled a tiny little bit on there. That means you get a tiny bit less out of the studio sample. Should we drop the price a little bit? Just because I lost a few
you took
bits of
tiny bit out.
Right, we are going under £10 because these are going to sparkle in the sunshine, aren't they, this week? They are absolutely going to look amazing. Oh my word, $9.99. Please don't forget, if you have already checked out, you will pay the final low price. Our computer sorts all of that out for you. You don't have to do anything. It's very clever, our technical system, but look at all of those. You need these in your life.
You do.
Look at that
all those colours together.
Aren't they fab?
What a rainbow.
They are beautiful, aren't they? You're going to have favourites in there. You absolutely are, and that's absolutely allowed. They're wonderful. 12 for under £10 now.
That's less than £1 a jar now.
Yeah, it's insane, isn't it? And look at the reds. I mean, Christmas, obviously we've got loads coming up today. We go gold and we go red.
I love that. And there's a green in there
certainly
as well.
There's a couple of different greens.
You've got the silver.
Silver Christmas. Yeah, let's pick out the Christmas. See, then you could go tealy Christmas, teal and silver. Teal and silver always works. Yeah, they are amazing, aren't they? Just get them home. They work out at 83p a jar now. Sandra, well done. Chris, Marion, Kate, lots of crafters joining us, Lorraine. They're so fab. But yeah, buy multiples. They'll be great to work with kids as well, actually.
So much
really
fun.
Nice. Yeah, well done. $9.99. Amazing. Right, I'm going to keep those by the side of me. I'll sort those out in a moment or two, she said. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. I'll sort those out in a minute. But hope the lid's on. It's all right. We'll find out in a second. We have some amazing moonstone dies to share with you right now. These are fabulous. 4 new dies that you are going to love, 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 love. We'll show them to you individually. And then we've got 2 bundles to share as well. But they are pretty impressive, to be perfectly honest. Let's start with the red, the poinsettia. Poinsettia garland. Poinsettia is Christmas, isn't it? When you're talking about plants and flowers and foliage, poinsettia for me, hands down, is Christmas. And this is a wonderful, wonderful one as well. And it's coming at an amazing price point. Hello, Julie. Nice to see you there today. What does that say? I know I've got my specs on, but I still can't read that. Is it on the big screen, Kat, the cat? Thank you, darling. She says, Julie said, hi, ladies. Oh, dear. I can see there are going to be loads of temptation. There will be.
So much.
so much, and that's just Adam. He's very tempting. Very tempting. But yeah, there is a lot, trust me, there is a lot. But one set of P&P, that's always a good thing. So this is your poinsettia. I'm going to show it to you that way, and then I will show it to you on the board in just a second. You will want your dye brush for that, pure and simple, straight away. You can see how well that's going to work. I mean, to get that precision, phenomenal. I'll show it to you actually on a card, which is really rather lovely, so you can get a little bit of an idea. Isn't that amazing? You expect poinsettia to be red, really. I know they do lots of lovely colours of poinsettias now, but that's one way of working with it, sort of obviously like a mirror image, actually. So that's in at $14.99. That's your first one out of the 4. So that is your poinsettia. Next up, we have snowflake flurry. I'm in a hurry. I'm having a snowflake flurry. That sounds like an ice cream, doesn't it? Isn't that lovely? Snowflake flurry, that's hard to say actually. Your Edge It die, I mean, wonderfully, wonderfully intricate for this one. And if that isn't a Christmas die, I mean, come on, Colin, it
and these are just so beautiful because it's so simple to make cards with these. These are Edge It dies, which means it only cuts out one side of the card, which leaves you with this beautiful detailing on the edge of your card. But you can use them in so many ways. You can use them down the sides. You could use them in diagonals. You can use them across and have some snowfall mirror in between both panels. They're just a really great die. We did a sort of everyday collection and people loved them. So when we thought about Christmas, we were like, we have to do these because they are just so stunning. They're beautiful to work with as well.
Yeah, they're amazing. And that acetate as well, the snow acetate. Look out for that. We might have that for you a little bit later on in this hour. So $14.99 on its own. Wait for the bundle deal. Wait for the bundle deal. Oh, beautiful baubles. Wonderful. Look how gorgeous they are. You can't disagree with that, can you? So you've got every single element of that on the edge board. But if you wanted to just use one of those baubles in a design or a little element of that, obviously you can do that.
The dies are designed in a way that they have so much snippability. So you could actually sort of cut the whole bauble design out of this card and just have it as like an element just on the card. You could layer it up to make a bigger 8x8 card.
Oh, wow. Isn't that lovely with the pink as well? That's
very fancy.
My choice. Debbie Bennett made that one. No, that's the... Is that?
It is the baubles.
Yeah, the baubles. Yeah, absolutely. But it's a gorgeous one, isn't it? So enjoy that one as well. Different ways you can use that. Obviously, I mean, glitter those up.
Yes.
Big time, big time, big time. And the final one, we have some gorgeous, gorgeous starry lantern. Here we go. Popping this one onto you as well. That's very unusual, actually. I like that one. It's a little bit different. You've also got that lovely Christmas lantern, but you've got that beautiful kind of bow detail on there as well. So you could really potentially kind of, you know, again, pick elements out of that to use all year round, really.
Yeah, most definitely.
Now, we've done it in a card here, which quite simply also has a sentiment as well that says peace and joy. But look at that against the gold. The silhouette works so, so well, doesn't it? A little bit of jewels on there as well. So that's all 4 of those amazing dies, $14.99. If you want to take them separately, that's fine. I'll just show them to you on the boards again. How lovely are those? So, and you could batch make these. You can make notelets, of course, Christmas cards, but very lovely. So there we go. So you've got your lantern and your baubles there. Just to see how that works on the card as an edgeable. And obviously Natalie will show us how we do that if you've not seen that before. Then our first 2 dies, the poinsettia and the snowflake, they are amazing. I mean, imagine, there's no way you'd be able to cut all of that out.
No.
Just wouldn't be able to do it.
No, there's so much detail within these. They're absolutely fantastic. And we've die cut these all from another product that we've got coming up on the show, which is the festive duotone Matastic. Now, this was something, again, that did so well in the last time we brought it to you, but this time we've gone a little bit deeper with our colour tones, so maybe you could use it with these or you could use it with other things as well that you've got. Yeah, massively so. So if you want the individual dies, you can do it like that, $14.99 each, which would be lovely. It would make them this price for all 4, and then we're going to bring it to you as an ultimate collection as well. And then we've got another deal as well with something else in. So this would be a great way of doing it. If you do want all 4 of those, that's going to come in then at $59.96 for all 4. But because we're lovely, because it's Christmas, nearly,
It's 22 degrees, but it's all, you know, right now is about getting prepared, isn't it? So we're going to randomly give you, no, have you not already done it? Okay, all right. It just seemed a little bit like that. 10, 20, 30, 40. Okay, £20 saving. If you want to get them all, that is more than one for free. That's one and a bit. That's maybe one and a bauble. $39.96 is a huge drop down, isn't it?
Massive, isn't it? I can't believe it's that good.
I know. That works out as what, $9.99 per die then. So that's why if you are wanting to go for the whole bundle, do it that way or the next way, because I've got another option for you. It's all about options today. $39.96. They are so, so beautiful to see. And of course, you've got loads of opportunity with one of those to decorate as you wish, to bring in different colours and glitters and bows and all of the different sort of sparkles that you can. Massive 33% saving. That is huge, actually, isn't it? So $39.96. Add it to your order, check out. You can do it on the web at hobbymaker.co.uk. You can do it on the phone line, 0800 00 14433. Forgot the phone number. But it's a free, it's on the screen. It's a free phone number. I was about to give you Adam's mobile. It's a free phone number. So any problems, any issues, please do just give us a call on those ones. Don't be afraid to get in touch. But our final bundle, which you might be waiting for, includes this amazing, amazing card that you've just been talking about. This is fabulous. The duotone card is stunning, 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 stunning. And you have a little look at that and think, okay, ta-da! So you've got on every single one, I know, they're amazing. Every single one of these sheets, you have the duotone. So you've got different tones, different shades, that lovely sort of soft peach, and then so you've got more of a paler tone on one side, more of a pastel perhaps on one side, and then you're going full on colour, or nearly knocked those over, full on colour on the other. And it's adorable scoreable, so we know what we're getting, don't we?
It's adorable scoreable, and it's matte-tastic too, which means if you want to sort of colour, say you cut out your poinsettia in the green and then you want to add your colour just to the flower of your image, you can absolutely do that. You can do it with your craft markers, you could do it with your inks as well, which just gives you so much more diversity for your card making, because not only can you make these stunning edge dies, but you can get really mixed media as well by adding bits and pieces too.
Yeah, exactly. They're brilliant. There's just such an array of different colours here. Hooray! So you can see all of those like that. That's not all of the colours that I have to share with you that I'm going to do. Ready for this? That way. I don't know why I bent down then.
Don't bend too far.
Oh. I had a slight wardrobe malfunction just before I came on air today. Bent down in the dressing room to pick something up and went, oh, my jeans. Yeah, just, I'll leave it with you, but the seam on, they're my favourite jeans as well. They're my light ones. I've only just been sort of acquainted with these. Found them in the back of the cupboard. I'm like, oh, I love those jeans. I'm going to have a word with someone on Sewing Street. I'll have a word with John Scott.
Yeah.
Just stitch it. See what you can do. See what you can do. I think I'm going to need a patch. Look, you're not going to pay this price today. We have a fantastic deal on these ones for you. So you've got your Moonstone dies with the Duotone Festive Adorable Scoreable Selezione. Loads and loads of wonderful, wonderful colours and an amazing saving. In fact, £24 off the price. It's huge. It is absolutely huge, isn't it? And those colours, in fact, put it that way, ta-da! There you go. So you've got some real hot, fabulous kind of primary colours on there. Oh, I like that move. Here all day.
That's clever.
Thank you,
That
Natalie.
was good, that.
Oh no, I've got my arms the wrong way on that one. So really, you're only paying £7 for all that adorable scoreable. That is amazing. Fantastic, adorable scoreable for just over £7. It's not going to happen, basically, unless you get a wonderful, wonderful deal like that we've done on those today. Love that pink, obviously, the yellow, the orange, some wonderful festive fancy colours in there to add to your order. Well done, Marion. Well done, Richard. Hello, my lovely. Barbara's there. Elaine's there. Congratulations. Make the most of that. So you're getting your 4 fabulous Moonstone dies and you're getting all of that matte-tastic, adorable scoreable in there as well, which is hugely, hugely impressive. So keep checking out on those whilst you are there, because they are just literally, as the name says, adorable. So very well done on those. Keep checking out, because that is a huge, huge bundle deal. Now, if you think, if you think you've got cardstock and you're up to date with that at the minute, then obviously just go for the bundle of the 4 dies. That's absolutely fine. It's literally up to you. Shall we see this in action? Shall we?
Okay,
let's
so
have a demo.
I'm taking my A4 piece of cardstock and we're just going to cut this down straight away in a portrait way to 6 inches, and then I'm going to use my scoreboard here just to add another score in at 6, and we're actually going to make our card blank from this, and this is why this is such a great sort of addition to have with your craft stash, because we don't have to mat and layer this, we don't have to add anything else to it, we just simply cut it and you've got beautiful colours which really show off that design. So I'm just going to add my tape on here because I don't want this to move. So just gonna, you get notches on your die, you just want to make sure that those notches are both on either side. So I'm going to take this in sort of 3/4 of the way on my card, but it's completely down to you sort of where you put this. You could put it really near the score line and then add some acetate or parchment behind here, or you can add it right to the edge and you've got space to decorate the front of your card as well. So popping that through, and then we're going to stick this through our die cutting machine. We're using the Gemini, not the Gemini, we're using the Gempori one today. Let's turn this on. And we'll run this through. Now I'm using all of my plates in here, so I've got my magnetic plate in here as well because these are really detailed dies. So just play around with your sandwiches when you get your dies home to see the best way to get the most pressure and cut these dies.
The only time your mum will tell you to mess around with your sandwiches.
Yeah, it is. So I'm just going to run this through again, and I'm just going to pop. Let's pop. Where's my little piece that I cut? Let's just add a little bit of paper just underneath here on that edge there, just to add a little bit more pressure. We'll pop that through again.
And that's the thing, you can pop it through again, can't you?
Absolutely, and it'll just cut it straight again. Or you can sort of like run it through once and reverse it. It's completely up to you.
And if you do want the machine, by the way, the Gempori embossing and cutting die cutting machine, it is on split pay. We'll get the pricing for you on these. It is a limited edition one, but my gosh, it's had some good reviews. Literally, a lot of the designers are buying 4 of these at a time, and they're on split pay, so $43.33 to grab hold of that today. It's a fabulous price and something you'll invest in. You know, lots of reviews that you can see there on the screen. We'll keep running those for you if you are
thinking about it. Look at how this is cut now. It's crazy. So it's cut all out there, and then we're going to use our trusted tool just to run through all of those pieces, and it's going to remove all of those
look at that.
little elements that we've got. We've got some that are just stuck in there, so I'll just use that pokey tool edge just to get out those smaller pieces. And then
it's very satisfying, isn't it?
It's so satisfying. It is so satisfying. You can just run it through like so, and it's going to get all of those pieces off for you, and it's so quick and easy to do. We've not had to sit there and get all of those bits out. There's a few.
No, and your card's not damaged.
No, and this is such a detailed die that you're actually removing quite a lot of cardstock, so you'd think it would sort of damage it. So let's just remove all of those bits off there.
Sweep that up, like
I'm going to, I know, apologies, Ellie. I'm going to fold this over now and score that. And then I'm going to add a little bit of something fancy to this. So I'm just going to pop a little piece of cardstock over here, and I've got some of my coloured pens. Nice. These are alcohol markers, which work really, really nicely on our cardstock. So I just wanted to add a bit of colour onto here with this, and then we might go a little bit crazy with some gemstones as well. So just adding this colour is going to instantly change the look of your design here, and you can do this with the whole of your project as well if you have the time to, obviously. And then going in with a deeper green just into that centre section of that leaf and sort of stretching that colour out. And then the beauty of these pens, and if you're watching on, when did we do it? It was on Tuesday. We did a great show on these pens.
Show, wasn't there?
So if you haven't seen it, you'll be able to watch that back because these are a great set of pens to use. So we've got that colour on there now. I'm going to go in with some gemstones and let's just add little touches of gemstones. So let's get our little pokey tool element and we can add, oh, it's stuck on my nail now.
So that's using your brush, obviously.
Yeah.
Again.
Just using that pokey tool of my brush.
Not for you,
I'm using the smaller ones, so they're a little, they're challenging me. So just popping them on those like little star elements that we've got in here, and you can add some of the bigger ones as well if you wanted to.
And that would be even more challenging, nigh impossible. If you weren't doing it at the tool, you'd be there a little bit
Yeah,
longer.
and as well, these gemstones are self-adhesive, so we don't have to add any glue or glitter or anything. We just pop them on, which makes it super, super easy to use. So let's add 3 of our medium-sized gems now. And this is why this tool is so diverse as well. You don't just use it for your die cutting, you use it for so many other things. So 3 on there, and then we'll do another 3 in the top corner here. And we will be done. It is so simple to make beautiful cards with this. And you don't have to go crazy. We don't have to colour loads in. And then the absolute essential for this is our Matte-tastic sentiment book, which has all of these incredible colours in, which match perfectly with your Matte-tastic, allowing you to literally make the quickest, simplest cards.
So simple, but so effective, isn't it? I mean, literally, that's your die, basically,
and you can make as many different sizes of cards as well. This one that we've made here, the die in size, in height is 6 inches. So they fit perfectly on a 6x4, and that's what we've made with the boards. This is a 6x6, but you can also make 8x4s, and you'll obviously have to cut the length of your die off. You could turn some of these diagonally, so your poinsettia you could have sort of on an easel card. You can do so many fun things with these. It's not just these sizes that you have to do. And they're so creative and fun as well.
Yeah, exactly. But you need sentiments, obviously. That is adding another real personal touch onto that. So we'll bring you your sentiment book that we have right now. This is fabulous. I mean, this is packed. So this is your essential book of your Christmas sentiments 2022 edition. And you'll see in here, I mean, they're literally covering everything. You've got Eat, Drink and Be Merry, yes please. From Our Home to Yours, Christmas Wishes, Season's Greetings. Do not open until the 25th of December. I love that one. I'm always writing that on cards. Merry Christmas from Across the Miles. So if you've got people, you know, in different locations, then we've got even more on there as well. Lots of different colours, but different opportunities and different sort of styles within there as well. Season's Greeting, Thinking of You at Christmas. They are lovely, aren't they? You'll always find the right sentiment for the job here. It's as simple as that. In the right colour. Again, words change. You've not got the same sentiments throughout. You do have different colours. But you can, Santa baby. Merry Christmas. I was going to say I'm beginning to look a bit like Christmas. It's beginning. I think we are now, though, aren't we? I'm beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Santa Baby, as we said, you are on my nice list. That's a cute one, isn't it? I hope I am on a nice list, not a naughty one. Wishing you a cosy Christmas. Love the pink and silver, obviously. Again, even more there. You've got Noel. You've got Meet Me Under the Mistletoe. You've got... oh, Kat. Bless her. She's, what's my name's not Noel? Oh, dear. Let me try that again, sorry, we missed you yesterday, Kat. Let me try that again. No, I can't make it work. But lots and lots of different sentences. Glad tidings, jingle all the way, ho, 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 merry and bright. So much in there. Silver and pink, silver and gold. Pop them into your, and you just pop them out as well. So you've got tags in there, you've got the sentiment stamps, you've got the little banners, the ribbons. Fantastic. So much fun, aren't they? They are so much fun. And they just pop out perfectly. So £11.99. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Get them home. They're brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Grab them. Keep on going through, because that's going to take you, I mean, I wonder how many there are. I mean, you get 40, 350 GSM foiled and die cut pages. But I wonder how many individual.
I think it's 640.
Is it?
Yeah, it says it on the front somewhere at the top. Does it say 640?
It's a good job she's here. It's a good job she's here.
Is it, or is it? It's a roundabout, though, isn't
You're
it?
spot on, Natalie. I wouldn't even, you know, go against you. There you go. 640 individual Christmas-themed sentiments. What price did we do them at? What does that equate to? So we did $11.99, and you're getting 640 sentiments.
I think it works out like something absolutely insane, like minus a penny per sentiment. It is that mental, Adam. It is really that mental.
640, 0.01p per sentiment.
It doesn't even make sense, does it?
Well, it can't do, no. That's a bargain. That's an absolute bargain. Chuck a few of those in, quite frankly. And I'm going to have some of these as well. Even if you've never... Okay, if you're watching for the first time, you've never crafted, you've never made your own cards, you're not familiar with Hunkydory, just get those anyway. You know, even if you're putting them as labels on presents and that will lead you, Some have got hole punches in there to use as tags. Others, you just got to buy the pads, just get your little sticky pads and you're away. You are away, but then you will be interested and I know you'll be getting involved in everything else then.
Yes, you will.
You have to.
You have
Louise,
to.
well done. Is that Hermione? Oh, wow, fabulous. Carol, congratulations. Fabulous. Keep going on those. Superb. We're going to have another demo. We've got loads. There's plenty to be out.
So this time we're going to do something a little bit different. So we're going to make a 4x8 card, and I've got my cardstock here, and let me just check. It is a little bit over on this side. So we're just going to trim this to 8 inches. Oops, my trimmer blade's just popped out. 8 inches. And then what I want to do is pop this onto my card here, and then where my die fits and starts to cut away, I want to line that element up to the 4-inch mark. So this design is going to sit on top of our 4x8. So let's just add some more tape. And tape is really essential because you don't want it to sort of move around. So it does look a little bit crazy at first that it is where it is here. But it will make sense when we've popped this in. So again, going through the die cutting machine, let's just stick this on here, and I'm going to pop it through the other way this time. So let's add that on, and we'll press run.
We can hear it crackling.
I know, when it properly cuts through, it's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then we have a great feature. Oh, is it stopping? I'm going to reverse it.
Oh, there she goes.
You've got to hold your hand on it. This is what I forget.
You'd forgotten that, haven't you?
I had forgotten.
That's all right.
And this is going to run
Which
through.
is actually a really handy feature, because if you actually want that up
so
against
handy.
if you've got your desk area and you want it up against the wall and it's not going to perhaps go all the way,
yeah.
reverse it.
And also it's good for when you want to do certain styles of cards with your dies, or you want to extend your dies, because sometimes if you've got like a tag die but you want to make it super, super long,
yeah.
then you can just like lay your die underneath so it only cuts a set way, and then you can do it again. So let's just now... I'm going to just, this is going to be stuck. I'm just going to flip it over and pop it in again the opposite way, just to get that centre detail from this. Let's add this in.
And that sandwich it in between your plates, you've got your magnetic shim in there as well.
I do have my magnetic shim in there, I do.
And so why is that? Obviously you've got metal die, but... just to hold it in place a little bit more?
The die just adds more pressure. The metal plate just adds more pressure. So when you've got as detailed dies as these, then they just help to cut through it.
Yeah.
So, are we done? There we go. So let's just pop this out, and this will release and leave sort of like both sides on your card. So we'll use that brush again, and it will bring all of those details out of here. It is super, super quick how it comes out there. No, it doesn't. It's awesome. So this card is just slightly smaller. So you could here now use your score tool and score here at 4 and here at 4 and fold your card over and instantly make a card that looks like this.
Fabulous.
which is really, really cool,
Yeah.
which is what we're going to do, but we're going to add a little bit something fancy. So I am going to trim it. So line it just under, I'm just going to take it to 2 notches under the 4 and then cut that up to my die, and it will join up with one of those cut lines and go all the way through. So just again on that side, and then that's going to pick out that detail in there. Oops, let's just get my scissors just to cut this leaf out really neatly from there. And then, and this is what I mean about how good they are to cut out and do different things. And you could cut out another poinsettia. We could have done this from a different colour, like a nice beige, and then trimmed it away. So that's the right size that way. Let's just trim this to be the right size this way. So we'll take the 2 edges off there. I'm then going to pop this onto a card. So we've got a nice piece to go underneath, just so you can see that detailing, and then we're going to add some gold. So let's go in with, I'm going to use some foam pads actually. Let's see if I've got some large ones. So just pop in some foam pads on those 4 corners there, and then we'll add some a little bit higher up, so this also stands off the card to give it that really fun look. And while we are adding those on, I'm just going to add a little bit of tape onto the bottom here so that we can add a bit of ribbon along here as well to make this card look a little bit fancier and a little bit more different than before. So I think when you're using gold, we've got to go in with more gold. Red and gold, haven't we? Traditional Christmas colours, of course.
Yeah, definitely.
So just removing this now. And now I'm wondering whether we should add in this extra panel or whether we should just go for gold, because I think the gold is actually quite fancy. Gold. So let's save that for another card. And now this, we just want to make sure that you're lining it up with the edges, so you've got that thin layer of gold the whole way around, but then you've got that nice detailing behind there. I've got a little bow that we can add on. So let's get some... Let's get a little glue dot, and we'll add the bow to this side over here. Pop that on so it matches. And then I have a sentiment, which I went for Meet Me Under the Mistletoe, because I think it matched really nicely. And now I'm thinking, should I have popped that there? Let's do this. This is the problem with card making. You just change your mind all the time.
Can feel that today.
Like,
you came with a plan and it's changing.
Yeah, every single time I've changed my plan. So add that sentiment on under there. We're going to pop our bow sort of on the top of this sentiment now. So we are still going to add this on. Yeah. So pop that on there. And then to fill out some of these spaces, we're going to add some of our larger gold gemstones. So again, going in with our pokey tool from our 3-in-1 die brush, just to help us place these. And we'll go into the corners.
Gorgeous. And if you've got these dies already, by the way, obviously we're going to do share your makes at 5 o'clock. So if you have used these, I'd love to see what designs you've created. If you want to send those to us at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, I would love to see
if you had like the original Edgit dies, it would be really cool to see. Obviously you won't have these ones yet, because these ones are brand new today. But you will have.
I only heard that
maybe
yesterday,
some of the other ones.
For the first time, the OGs, like the originals.
The originals?
The OGs.
Oh, the word the OGs.
Yeah, I'm not that cool, you see. I don't know these things, but...
There we go.
I don't know.
So you can just make super simple cards like this.
Beautiful though.
And if you wanted to have that gold detail to run across the top as well, you could so easily do that by layering this onto gold and then fussy cutting around it with a knife. It would take a little bit more time, but you're really going to accentuate the design that you have sort of over the top of the card as well.
It's so stunning. It's so lovely. That's just one of those dies. Obviously, there's lots of different cards and ideas. Let's share a few with you, actually. We've got some on the stand here for you to have a little look. Oh, my word, look at that one. Oh my goodness me, that's incredible. I'm going to pop it that way. I think it's that way up. There you go. Just so you can see with the centering. I mean, look at that with the gold. Isn't that phenomenal? And that's the same one, obviously with the poinsettia, using acetate in that one as well. That's by Debbie. This is beautiful. Look at this one as well here. Oh my gosh, I mean, there's a lot of gold going on here in silver, but you've got to for Christmas, haven't you? We'll try and squeeze in a demo with the lantern, actually. That's from Bex. We've got another one here as well, using, again, the moonstone with the two-tone. The diamond sparkles in there as well. Hello, holographic. Isn't that lovely? So that's just using... Is that just using it? You see, that's just taking the centre of the poinsettia and actually using it a little bit differently to go over the corner, the edge die, sorry. Then we've got, this is lovely as well. Isn't that beautiful? So using it, obviously, on the top on the acetate.
Oh, this is my favourite thing to do.
It's really clever,
such a clever idea.
That looks fantastic. A few more at the bottom here. We've got, again, that fantastic, fantastic classic poinsettia. Love it with the sentiments. Using the duo card, you can see how fantastic and how well that works, obviously, because then you've got the darker green in the centre. Same here at the bottom again. You can see, again, lots of poinsettia action going on here. And the baubles, look at those. But I see this thing when you get to colour them in, or you know, get to use your inks or your colour, or even your paper piecing, could be amazing in there.
Awesome with these.
Or you fill those baubles with glitter.
Oh, you can make little shakers.
Just saying.
Oh, Ruth, that's
just
such
saying.
a good idea.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm here all day.
That was a really good idea.
You can have that, Natalie.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can. I'll be
glitter as well inside them.
I'll be demoing that next Wednesday.
Awesome.
Should we try and get another demo in?
Yes, let's do it. So, we've got some cardstock here. I've cut an A4 piece down to 5 inches. I've got that on my scoreboard, and then I've got another panel which is 5 by 7. So this is going to be the end finishing of our make. So let's just squeeze this through our die cutting machine. So I'm going to pop this. Let's just use my scoreboard to see. I'm going to pop this so it fits within this space. And then we're going to flip this over and run it through our die cutting machine again. So just popping that on there and run it through. And then we're going to use, we're going to create a lantern-esque card with our lantern, which is going to be quite fun. And you could put fairy lights in, or you could put little battery-powered tea lights in here, and it would look super cute. So just running that through. Let's hope this is cut through, and it has. So detailed this. So I'm going to run this back through here, and this is another part where your pokey tool comes in really helpfully. Sometimes on your dies you'll get really, really fancy details, but what you put in most dies nowadays is little release holes. So if you just pop your if you just pop in your die over all of those little points, then it's going to lift out that detail and allow you to easily remove these pieces. Let's just be trying to be super, super careful.
Yeah, gotta be gentle
because you don't want to rip the beauty of this. So again, let's run this through with our brush just to release any of those little pieces. And then I'm going to bring in my trimmer and let's just create a little aperture here with this. So lining it up to a half on that detail there. I'm gonna, where is that element? There it is. I'm just gonna line up my blade to the half measurement on this side and then run it to where the cut line is on my image, and then again line it up, pop in my trimmer blade to line up with that cut line we've just created, up to 1/2 inch, and then spin it around again, and we're gonna go from that cut line again to the cut line of our image. And this is a really fun technique that you could use when you're box making, and you could make the top of your box to be this detailed. Just gonna squeeze in my scissors here just to cut those pieces, pop this out, and then one more. I just need to remove that from here. There we go. Now, I'm gonna add in a little bit of parchment. So I'm going to go in with this really nice detail parchment here, and I'm just going to stick my tape on the top and the bottom there. So then the fun part comes where we actually have to do the math to make this work. So let's just cut that along there. I'm going to use my scissors to trim this down now so it fits in my aperture, and then we can make the back panel. So that long strip that we had here, I'm just going to score this at a half. Yeah, score it at a half, and then I want it to be 7.5, which will make this piece 5.5. And then what do we have left over? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I take that to 9.5, no, actually take it to 9. So we've got 1.5 inch increments, and then I'm just going to cut that last piece so it's half an inch. So when we stick it inside, you're not going to be able to see that working. So just fold those over now. Fold this back down, and the way that I'm sticking this on is so I have my darker detailing in the inside of my lantern, so it's going to help to bring out the colours and see the design. Honestly, my crazy, I hope, is going to work here.
Yeah,
crazy
I
math.
have no doubt that it won't, but...
Let's see. So then this is going to stick onto here, like so.
Right.
And that's going to create the front.
Ah,
and then this piece is going to stick on the back. And then you can colour in different elements of this if you wanted to. So you could get really, really creative and colour in those sections there. But let's just burnish all of our folds. So let's just score that down.
That to do?
It's so
really
easy.
Clever.
And then I've got a sentiment, which I thought worked perfectly. It's the greatest gift of all. So I'm going to just stick that in that corner there. And then we need to go again with some gold gemstones, I think, to match up that sentiment even more. So let's do 3 of our medium-sized gemstones up here. And then you've got a nice design there. So it's 5 by 7, and you can fold out that element in the middle there, and that's where it's going to allow you to pop in like either some small like fairy lights or a little tea light
LED
in there that you're going to fit in.
Cute. That's fabulous.
So not only are you sort of gifting a card here, but you're also gifting something that someone can have on the mantelpiece, like Christmas after Christmas after Christmas.
Love that. Pop it in the window on the mantelpiece with a little LED.
Yeah.
I like that little LED candle.
Cute.
Very nice, very clever. So if you want that amazing bundle, please go for it, because we've given you a huge saving on that one as well, all the way down to £47.95. So if you want the adorable scoreable, you've got the dies. Of course, get your book of sentiments, because it is just ridiculous. What do we say? 0.01 of a penny per sentiment. Ridiculous. So very, very well done indeed on that one. We've got so much on the web, of course. Don't forget, do get checking out. And of course, don't forget to send your makes. Now, we just very quickly had a little look for the trimmer that Natalie's been using, the trimmer tool, the large paper trimmer with the extendable arm. We're just having a quick look for that. We might be able to load it in. There we go, so the 12 by 12. So this fits in the A3 sheets as well.
Yes, it
which
does.
is fabulous. That's the one you're using.
It is, and it's so useful, especially for when you want to create like apertures like that, or you want to put like a little panel in one of your cards, or creating stepper cards. Because you've got sort of like that, like you said, the extendable arm, you do have a little guide there as well to hold your cardstock, so you know that it's great. But what I love about it is the way that you can use this guide to easily make sort of rectangle and square apertures within your card. You've got a little indentations on your blade here for where you want to line it up, so you can easily match up little lines. And then you've also got inch measurements down the arm as well, which makes it so much easier for when you're doing cards like I just did then. But it's super, super handy. Some people have recently bought the trimmer, have said like, I'm not sure how I've gone so long without it.
Yeah, exactly.
How handy it is to just do different things rather than the guillotine, which obviously you can all, because of the way that the blade works, you can only do certain
and it's super
designs
portable.
with it. So portable. It's got a super little hand hang a bit here. So, you know, if you've got those really fancy, like, on-trend pegboards, you sort of, like, pegboard it up on the wall.
Cute.
Keep it nice and neat, you know where it is.
Exactly. And we just thought we'd pop that in for you because we've been using it all show, so it's there. And obviously when you finish using with it, that arm obviously pops back in. So £21.99, but the biggest saving today, without a shadow of a doubt, is on the big bundle. And that, of course, is those fabulous 4 moonstone metal dies. I don't know what word that was. Went a bit Bruce Forsyth then. Good day, good game. Starry Lantern. You've, of course, got in there the beautiful baubles, Snowflake Flurry and the Poinsettia Garland. And they look like such when they're cut out. They should be £14.99 each, but that would make it £60 anyway. But then you've got all of your Matastic Adorable Scoreable, the duo, the Adorable Scoreable, I should say, in there as well. Which is superb. So that's a £24 saving on those today. And you can see just how fabulous they look. Really, oh, just lost one. In fact, I've not showed you that one. There we go. You can have a little look on that. There we go. Last you a lifetime if you look after them, obviously. Whether you're popping those onto the acetate, whether you're using that fantastic Adorable Scoreable or the mirror card on there, the Mirror, is up to you. But get those at home because they're an amazing, amazing deal. I think you're going to absolutely love those. They're wonderful. Really beautiful. But at 3 o'clock, I can't tell you what they've just said. At 3 o'clock, you are back, Natalie. We have those amazing winter birds.
Incredible concept cards for you.
They're so gorgeous, these are.
Another one which is so versatile and quick to make as well.
They are indeed. And not just those, we've obviously got delightful roses, we've got delightful birds, we've got the Country Days decoupage as well, but definitely come back for the winter delightful birds because there's loads in there. You've got your robins, the classics, the blue tits in there, lots of them. But stay with us because things are about to get dreamy. Have a lovely hour. We'll see you at 3 o'clock. But right now, Carol is with us from Dreamees.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, We love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Yeah, go on. Hopping up with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Oh. Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Hello and a warm welcome back to the show here at Hobbymaker. We are back with Dreamees, which is very exciting. We've got 2 fantastic hours today. Hayley is joining us a little bit later on today at 5 o'clock. But first up, we've got the gorgeous Carol. How are you?
I'm fine, thanks, Ruth. Are you?
Good, yeah, very well. Nice to see you again.
Yeah, same here. It's always nice to be back.
Yeah. It's always lovely to have you. It's always lovely
thank
to have
you.
We always have a lot of fun, don't we?
Yeah.
Too much fun. Too much fun. Is there such a thing? Right, we have some fantastic things happening in this hour. We are going to see for the first time the festive and frosty card making collection, which I've never seen. We've never seen, I don't think, have we either? The first Christmas.
First TV launch.
Very exciting. But we're going to make you wait, only because we have something to kick off with, because we've got Kat's favourite tool, many of our favourite tools actually, that we have. It is the pickup tool. And these are flying out, aren't they? Because your stocks are literally like disappearing, disappearing.
They are. We've got very little left back at headquarters. So, yeah.
They are fabulous. So this is your Dreamees tool. It's your pearl pickup tool. They'll go straight into, well, they have gone straight into, Pamela's there straight away. But these are wonderful. We've got some amazing pearls coming up for you as well. We've got individuals, but we have an amazing, amazing ultimate collection for you as well, which I know you'll love. So just talk to us about the tool. If I take the, if I go the other way, it doesn't really matter, I suppose.
No,
you've got 2 different ends, but that's your main one, isn't it?
That's right. That's like your wax tip, if you like. So as soon as you've got pearls on, I tend to do it onto a mat because then it's not sliding about anyway. Oops! Oh, crikey!
She's off.
I'm off. That's why I say they'll never have me back. Never have me back. So if you try to pick some of those up, then Ruth. Yeah. Just with that. You don't have to be too firm, you just gently, that's it, yeah. Just gently there.
Actually, it's almost like the lighter the better,
That's it, yeah.
I think you've kind of got to go in and really give that a... Yeah,
but you haven't, yeah.
You get the technique really, really quickly, actually.
That's it, yeah, you do. Yeah.
That is fantastic. I mean, that saves you a heck of a lot of time when you're working with your pearls, doesn't it?
That's right. And we've got little bits of paper that goes into the centres of flowers and some other dyes that we've got, and it will pick that up. It will pick your sequins up, you know. So also, if your jewellery, you know,
exactly.
Not that I know a lot about that, but seed beads and things like that, I would imagine.
Absolutely, yeah. And what about the other end?
The other end, that is like if we've got these here that's tipped up.
Right, yeah, I'll just show you the tip of that, there you go.
So that's just like a precision tip just to knock it into place if need be. And then...
Tell it who's boss.
yeah. Say, I'm the boss, you flicking over. So then if we just go onto the mat here, and then they're the wrong way up, so just flick them over. And same if you get it on your paper or anything and it's gone the wrong way, just take it off, turn it round.
So you do that and then you can obviously pick it up with you.
That's it, yeah.
The wax end on that one as well. It's really clever. It's so simple, but it's absolutely brilliant. And what a price, £5.99. And that's not going to waver over time, is it?
No, eventually it will, but not for, I would say 3-5 years, if might be longer than that even. But we are looking into getting new tips as well.
Oh, okay, perfect.
So, you know, like if that's the case and that does go down, then you'll be buying a new tip, not the whole thing.
Superb.
So we're looking into that as well. So, you know, because obviously when you've bought that, I know it's not loads of money, is it? But if you've bought that, if you can just put a new tip in, then that's even better, isn't it?
And also looking at the environment and all the rest of it, if you've got the tool, you don't want to just be taking it away. You want to kind of be recycling it as much as you can and using that. Look, people are putting these sanders, I have 3. Really nice gift, though, if you're thinking for Christmas. You know people that do work with, like you said, not just the pearls, with the seed beads as well. And that's a great little kind of Secret Santa gift to pop in there as well, especially at $5.99.
That's
brilliant. We had to mention it. We had to start with it. We do have pearls coming up for you a little bit later on as well. But should we dive into the collection? So, world premiere.
Yes.
Dun, dun. I feel like we need an amazing sound effect. Dun,
dun, dun.
Oh, we didn't even practice that.
No, I'll join in, whatever fun
I've heard that. Right, so we are... Raucous Ruth is back, apparently. I've already had messages. So we are going to bring to you Festive and Frosty. Question is, who's festive, who's frosty? Let's not answer that. Let's not answer that. We're both festive. Neither of us are frosty. I'll have my moments. So what we have to share with you right now, this is, oh my gosh, so first time you've done a Christmas edition,
Christmas card kit, yes. We have done the everyday ones, which was absolutely amazing on here. One sold out straight away. And then the other one was the bunnies. Which I think you've got to like bunnies in a way. But obviously Aileen loves her bunnies, so that's why the bunnies. But this is the first Christmas one, and then there'll be another one coming up later with Hayley.
Amazing. Yeah, so this particular, so what you've got here, this includes 6 designs, so you're going to get 5 of each of these, aren't you? So you're going to get 6 different scenes, if you like.
That's right, yes, and they are double-sided. And that's why...
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the biggest decision is which side do you use.
I know, they're really beautiful, these are. But, so look at that. They work totally together as well, don't they?
Yeah, so, I mean, think about scrapbooking as well. I was just thinking about that,
completely.
So these are the 6x6 ones. So this is why we give you, if we say 5 of each, so 10. So if you wanted to use 8 of one design and 2 of the others, then obviously you've got that. So it's not just a case of you've got 2 of each.
No,
you've got a good collection there of each one. That one's one of my favourites, the skates.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're really, really cute. Let's just find another one to flip back. So then, oh, look at these. Aren't they gorgeous? So really for everybody as well. You know, you're making for gents, for ladies, for children, for your mum. There's lots of different opportunities and some wonderful, wonderful sort of scenes that you can see there. What I love is you get a little bit of a brief overview on the back of that pack as well. So you can see all of those 6 different scenes that you're getting there. And 250 GSM as well. So
yes, it is a very good quality card, yes.
They're not thin, they're not flimsy. No. And you can obviously, you could create that could be your background for your card. You could fussy cut into that. You could stick onto acetate, you could put onto boxes. There's loads
anything.
That you could do.
Yeah, I was thinking that one actually, if anybody's moving home in Christmas time, it would be a nice new home, wouldn't it?
Wonderful, very much. And I guess, can you use your inksy pens?
Yes, you can use all your inks on, you know, we distress it on the edges and things like that. We've not actually coloured any of the images because there's no real need, but we have used the glue pen what we've got and added glitter, things like that. So, you know, you can use things like that, no problem.
If you want to add accents or anything like that, you can do. So that's part 1 of the set. Then, so that was your, so they're your 14.8 in old money. So that's kind of your 6x6.
6x6, yeah.
Suddenly they look bigger than that. Right.
I know they do.
I know, suddenly my brain's gone a bit. So then, next up, now, so we've got the smaller here. So this is the same imagery.
Yes.
But you've got smaller sort of sizes on those ones. So they're 4x4.
They're 4x4. So if you want to do your smaller cards, then obviously they're ideal for that. You can trim them down a little bit as well if you want to. If you know, if they're slightly too big, you still get a good section of the image.
Exactly, and it's the whole image kind of shrunk down. It's not like you're getting a section of them. No. It's just the complete image, but a totally different size there for you.
Yes.
If you want to, like you said, if you want to make your smaller cards or cut certain elements out of that to go onto your different cards. So you're getting, again, 250 GSM, 30 sheets on there. So again, 6 designs, 5 of each. And then this is literally the collection that keeps on giving. We've then got all of these fantastic sentiments. Same applies. So you've got the same size 4x4, but you're actually getting on here, you're getting the 4 sentiments on this one anyway. You've got 4 different sentiments onto that particular scene. I like the vintage feel of this one as well.
That's it, and they are again all double-sided.
Yep.
And if you use one on one side, you've still got the other 3 on the other side if you want, you know. So they've been, Hayley's lined them up so that you're not cutting into another one, so you're using 2, if you know what I mean.
Anything. But you do have some with the full images on.
Yes.
So I move forward on those.
Which again could be a topper.
Yep.
If you wanted that to be a topper on your main card or on the inside of your card.
They're really lovely, these are, really beautiful. And obviously quite neutral, which I actually love. I think they look amazing with craft paper.
Oh yes, craft card, yeah.
Really, really nice. But of course you've got the opportunity to add, look at those there, look. I like the ho, ho, ho on that.
Yeah.
Really nice. Let it snow, ho, ho, ho. Jingle all the way, winter wishes. So loads you can play with on that one. So you're getting all of these as a part of this festive and frosty would have been a festy and I don't know what that would have been. And then we have, I don't know, let's not go there. Then we have the paper pad. Oh my gosh, the 8x8 Dreamees. I mean, I look at that instantly and it's total luxury. Total luxury. Double-sided again, 120 GSM paper pad, 48, and they are designer papers. Instantly, I was going to the ice skates there. I love that little touch of blue that you brought into this.
That's it, yeah. And if you're looking at those, Ruth, as well, the other papers, apart from that one with the skates on, are your generic Christmas papers, so you don't have to use them with them particular toppers.
No, exactly.
You know, if you've got something else that you want to use it with.
And they're double-sided.
Yeah, double-sided.
Oh, wow. And not necessarily Christmassy. That looks like old parchment paper, doesn't it?
It does.
There's some wonderful kind of scrolls on that, some wonderful kind of italic writing and things on that. And then we've got some wonderful snowflakes. So you've got a bit more sort of wintry themes coming up on that one. And then you're going into, again, more of the kind of natural sort of parchment feel, but some beautiful sort of florals on that one as well, which is really, really lovely. A bit more kind of the holly, the holly vary a little bit more on that.
Holly and a bit of poinsettia, yes.
Yep, we like the poinsettias at Christmas. Then if I keep going on this, and again, all double-sided, which is amazing. I love designs like this, where you get the script that's not the main focus. It's all kind of hiding in the background a little bit. It's so elegant with, obviously, the snowfall. I mean, you could imagine sort of putting acetate in front of that. And look at those. Isn't that just so much fun with all of those lovely little ice skates in there as well. Real traditional kind of feel on these ones, which is beautiful. And last but not least, let me bring in for you. There's so much paper in here. Gorgeous, that beautiful blue. I mean, again, not just Christmas at all. You've got that wonderful sky blue for any time of the year.
Yeah, of course you can, yeah.
Any season.
Yeah.
And then the holly berries and the leaves again in there. This is fabulous. So you're getting your 8x8 paper pad, so much in there. You're getting your 6x6, the card. You're getting the 2 4x4s. Look at all of that. There is an amazing amount going on here. I think that's delectable at £32.99 for everything that you're getting, because there is a lot in here. I think that is incredible. But it's Dreamees' very first Christmas collection with us here at Hobby Maker. So we're going to do you a deal price on this one, and I'm so pleased about this. It's phenomenal, literally. Don't miss out on those. I love that. We are doing something amazing to launch these today. £27.99. Honestly, that's not just under 30. You've got 4 different elements to this, obviously. Your paper stock, you've got the 2 4x4, you've got the 6x6. Incredible quality that you can see all the way through. Because if I said to you now, would you pay £6.99 for all of these elements? I mean, you can't kind of do it like that, because the big paper pad, just no, it's not going to happen. That would be a £10 minimum, £10, £12 minimum. and then you've got all of this. That's what it equates to. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Thanks, Cam. I am just going to call you Cam because you've become the cameraman for me. So just in case you're wondering. But thank you for that cup of tea. 27. Well, it's winter. I need warming up.
You do.
That's we've got to warm the cockles.
Yeah.
They are fabulous designs. I would beat the cockles of your heart. Although mine's always warm. And I would just frame that, quite frankly.
Exactly, yes, you could do that. And we was working out that, like, if you used all the toppers, there's 30 in each.
Oh, my gosh.
So that's 60 cards.
Wow.
Then if you think the 10 that you've got in the sentiments that you could use as a topper, so that's 70 cards just straight out, isn't it?
For £27.99, so you're not even looking at 50p.
No, and then if you did them flat, they're not going to cost you as much in postage, are they?
No,
Which is another thing. Obviously, we like to build ours up, but if you're so minded and you're conscious of how much the post is going to be, which we all are,
totally.
You know, just do them flat.
They
just
are.
Put a little bit of glitter on and that job done.
Yeah, I can't wait for you to feel these as well because the quality of them really.
Do you know, if you look at the bottom, Ruth,
I love the smell of it.
It looks like watercolour card, doesn't it? And it's not.
It looks textured.
It's flat.
Yeah. That's what you're talking about just there.
Yeah.
As soon as I picked these up, I thought they were going to be.
Yeah.
You're going to have that kind of ripple effect.
That's
but it's
it.
not. It's just texture to the eye and not actually on the paper. But just that, obviously, if you could literally, as you said, if somebody got a new home, sort of around Christmas time, you could really personalise that. Maybe if you've got a lovely sort of just like an italic writing a pen, just to pop on a name. Maybe it's the family, the Smiths, the Gerards, whoever it might be, and a date underneath that.
Yeah.
I don't know. And the Smiths just seem too obvious. I've got quite a few Smith friends, though, so that's why I do always go for that. And you could put that in a little box frame, make it a shaker card, put some little snow and acetate on the front. Fabulous, literally. Brand new today. All of that. 8x8, 6x6, you've got your 4x4 sentiments in there as well. You need to explore this, you need to see it. I know you're going to absolutely fall in love with it. It's different. It's different. It's very, very classy. You've got that wonderful kind of almost parchment feel on some of those papers, but it's not stuffy. It's not, you know, there's a lot of fun going on here as well, which I think you've done brilliantly. And $6.99 an element. Amazing. Because it's the launch, because it's the world premiere, first Christmas collection that Dreamees have done with us here at Hobby Maker. So it's very exciting. So well done, Shirley, Julie, Marion, crafters in Suffolk, Nottinghamshire, everyone. I want to get into a demo in a second, but we're just going to give you the stamps as well, because these are also fantastic. They're really good fun. I'm going to show you the larger one first of all. I'm actually going to put that. Does that work in front of a... Can you see? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to show it to you from the reverse, because that's a little bit easier so you can see kind of what's going on in there. And again, I mean, goodness me, just jam-packed full. Jam-packed full with lots of different sentiments in there. It's your Christmas postmark A5 stamp. Holly jolly. And I like the fact you've obviously got like the postage mark, so you can build these up, can't you?
You can, and also all those little images will fit in those circles.
Fabulous.
So, you know, like the snowflake, the trees and things like that, they will all fit into those circles. And then obviously you can put the, I don't know what you call it, the lines over that if you wanted to. Or we've got the ones that's already done for you with the circles and the lines.
Aren't they?
And a few sentiments in there, which is special delivery, etc. They look nice for,
aren't they? Ellie was shocked by these then, shocked. She's dropping everything. You've got Holly Jolly, you've got Top Secret, Let It Snow. I'm just trying to read them off the actual stamp. Christmas is coming. You can use, I mean, from our house to your house. What was the elf one? Elf delivery service. Brilliant. Made with love from the workshop of Santa. I mean, just amazing if you're sending these to children as well. They're lovely. Should we do another deal price on these? I think we have to. And not just under 10. It's an A5 stamp. You've got... How many stamps have you actually got on there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 26, 27, I think. A lot.
Wow. Yeah, a lot of
that
stamps.
Would have been easier, wouldn't it?
Yeah, just say a lot.
$7.99. That's 20.
That's good.
29 pence a stamp.
Oh, wow.
That's really good. So I love the fact that they all fit in. I think that's brilliant. Just even having the 25th of December on there as well, you can really, you know, go to town, not only on your cards, but really decorate and adorn the envelopes. Whatever you're sending, I think is amazing. $7.99. And if you're using your craft paper, because a lot of that can be recycled now, I love using craft paper to wrap things in.
Yeah, just stamp all that all over your wrapping paper,
Brilliant. Well done on that. That's part one. We've got another stamp set. This is so cute. Of the A5, we've only got 30. Oh, crumbs, you're going to have to be really, really speedies on that one. I'll move this to the side because it's a little bit easier. There we go. I love this.
I know, yes.
So much fun. You're going to love this. So this is your stamp, and you've got a die in there as well.
That's right. So that's like a little postage stamp die. And again, once you've die cut that out, all those images will fit in.
Isn't that fabulous?
Yeah, and I'm just wondering now, looking at these, I wonder if some of these would fit in as well. I bet they would.
Yeah, oh, 100%, yeah. In fact, we can see, if I do that, yeah, definitely. Look at that. So some of your smaller stamps will actually go in there as well.
Yeah.
This is fantastic. Guess the price. I mean, if you've tried Dreamees before, you know the quality anyway. But they are absolutely just gorgeous. That little polar bear, you've got the little reindeer. It says it's the most wonderful time of the year. You've got the holly. You've got that lovely little, actually, a kind of, I mean, I don't know how you've done that. You've got like the miniest little landscape.
I know.
Just, oh, that polar bear is gorgeous though. Look at that, and look at the snowman. How on earth did you do that? That's fantastic. Wowzers, for $4.99. Go back up again because we need to see the little polar bear because his face is just delicious. Gorgeous poinsettia. Oh my gosh. I love him. I love him. And the deer as well, the little reindeer. You have to have that to pop on your Christmas cards this year. 100%. Just literally, you have to. It's an order. £4.99. 10% is in baskets already. Get them whilst you have the chance. I'm going to get those because I think they're absolutely lovely. We need to send cards more this Christmas. I know some people kind of stopped over the last few years. I know some of my friends did.
Yeah.
I'm still going. I'm still going. I think it's fantastic. And let's have a little look at some of this in action though, because obviously if you've got that fantastic festive and frosty collection, we want to see it in action, don't we? So, it's lovely. It's lovely.
Yeah, so this is the one that we're going to create here. Hayley's designed this one, and I've got the joys of putting it all together. Yeah, because we do share things, you know. Yeah, Hayley will do one, and I'll go, oh, that'll be a nice demo, Hayley. So, yeah, this is one that Hayley's designed, and then we'll get all this put together. So, what I'm using is some card from the card bundle.
Yeah.
Which I believe, have we? Oh, I don't know how many cards. How many we've got. We've got 5 of each colour, I know that.
Yeah, we'll bring those in a second, actually, the card stock, because it's gorgeous.
Yeah, and same as you were saying with the craft card, this mushroom is a little bit lighter. Really yeah, but it does go nicely with the card kit.
I guess it's a little bit, maybe it's a little bit more modern. Maybe it's bringing the craft card, you know, into 2022.
Yeah, this is obviously the card that we use, so that's why we've bought that in.
But it matches perfectly, so that's the dream of getting that alongside your paper stock. So
right, so I'm just thinking, have I got it right way? Yeah, mind you, it's no great shakes if it's the wrong way. Right, so we're just going to pop this down onto here. I have put my double-sided tape on just to hopefully save a little bit of time. Let me just...
And welcome, by the way, got loads of new customers coming in. Great way to start, honestly. Yep, great way to do this. Patricia, Shirley, Marianne, Maureen, make the most of these.
Yeah.
Very exciting.
You could get all your Christmas cards done, couldn't you, with these? And same as say, if you want to do them flat for posting. Yep. It's not going to cost you the earth.
No.
Mind you, I don't know how much postage is now.
I've lost track.
Yeah, I have as well. I don't keep track. Just think,
I try and hand deliver as many.
Yeah, I know.
It's an excuse to catch up with people, though.
Well, it is. It is. Right, so we're just going to pop that onto there then. So I've got that onto a bit of white paper. And what I'm going to do now is just do this postmark. Now, we know it's not going to stamp correctly because I've got all those layers.
Yes.
But I'm not too concerned about that because I'm using like the distressed one.
Yeah.
I've already stamped some of the snowflakes on there, which is from the same kit. So I'm just going to stamp this on. Obviously, it doesn't matter, same as say that it's off because I've got the different layers on there. But we'll just stamp that a couple of times. Let's put one here.
Fab. Oh, and a message coming from Claire saying, hi, Carol, Hayley and Ruth, and the lovely dream catchers. Ola, oh, here we go.
Is it Jasper?
Ola from Sandra and Claire from hot Spain.
I know.
3 hots.
They said they was going to email in, yeah.
Are you having have you got a sangria in your hand as well?
Oh, I bet they have.
Toes in the pool. We used to like you, Claire.
We used to.
An amazing time. You enjoy it. You enjoy it. But yeah, the polar bear is cute, isn't it? Really, there he is.
So then I've just got a little bit of the paper as well. So I'm just going to ink around this just to, you know, you can get your inks onto your paper. So this is just one of our dinky inkies. I'm not too concerned. We just want to get a bit of vintage look onto there to go in with the other papers. Fab. Okay, so we're just going to pop that across there.
That was great.
Let's just get some double-sided tape on there. Just a little bit, because we don't need it to be level as such, because this one is up a little bit. And obviously it just adds to the layers.
Yeah.
There we go.
That distress look looks amazing, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I could put another one of those there if I wanted to, but shall we? Yeah, let's
Go on,
just.
why not?
Let's have.
Show, Carol, go for it.
Let's have 3 on there, shall we?
Hayley will be watching her. We didn't plan that.
No, we didn't plan that. Mum, you're taking over.
Your mum, you can.
Right, so we're just going to pop that onto there then, and then we're going to add some lace. Now I am going to put a little bit of the red liner tape on here just to hold this.
Yeah, and if you do need your red liner tape or any of the other elements that Carol's using, just have a look on our website, have a good scooch round, and obviously you can always go to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to brands, and obviously look at Dreamees as well. Hello, Dawn. Dawn said, hi, Ruth, Carol and Hayley. Great show from
Hi, Dawn. Oh, I wonder if that's... Yes, Dawn McCall. It's one of my friends, Dawn. Yeah. Hi, Dawn. Hope you're okay.
I did read that as Davina McCall at first, I have to say.
Yeah.
I thought, wow.
If only, eh?
You never know.
You never know. You never know. Now, this, I'm going to put some ribbon on top of here, so that's why I'm just popping some of the hot glue on.
Yeah.
Sooner than the red liner tape on top of the lace. So we just get a little bit of that. Oh yeah, if we're coming out. I have such a nightmare with glue guns sometimes, you know. Or glue in general for me. Right, so we just pop that on the end of there, and we're just going to trim that bit off as well. Just trim that there. So I do like to let them hang over the edge a little bit. So then we have got our main image. So we're going to pop this onto here. So we're going to pop that on with some foam pad.
Yep.
So just so we can get that lifted up a little bit. Obviously, I would put more on than this. It's just for speed, really, just to get it on there. So we're just going to... Which way do I think? Okay. Yeah, we'll go that way. Yeah, it's like that. Decision, isn't it? Right, so what I'm going to do now is just rough this up, and you can see with the quality of the card how nicely that roughs up, and it gives you that little bit of a frosted edge, if anything. So if you want to make it look like... Oh, sorry, does that go through?
It does, but it's fine.
Oh, dear.
Could you tell by the face I pulled then?
We've got a lady that comes to classes and she goes, oh, no, I can hear paper screaming, Carol. Yeah, OK, I'll try not to do that then.
Paper screaming. I love that. Yes, it's not quite fingernails and blackboards, but
it's nearly, See, it don't bother me, so... But
it's like nail files, emery boards on, and now I can't do, like, you know, the wooden classic emery boards. I can't do those.
You can't do those.
I have to have a glass file. I can't. Sets my teeth on edge.
It's strange, isn't it, how things...
What's your worst sound? Texting. What's the... Have you got a thing like that you're not...
You know the fork, when you do the fork across the plate? But not on purpose, obviously. It just goes to you, ooh.
Yeah. And wooden spoons that you get with the ice creams. When you buy an ice cream, you get wooden spoon. Oh, I can't do it on your teeth. Okay. Oh, wooden spoon, no.
We're all funny, aren't we? Well, not funny, but different.
Funny. My mum's cotton wool. She can't touch cotton wool when it catches on your fingers if you've got dry skin.
That don't bother me. It's funny, isn't it, how we
My mum didn't like long hair. She didn't like hair in the sink. She was a hairdresser.
That was an issue. Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, I digress.
Right, so
we'll talk about lovely things.
So we've got our topper on there, and you can see it's coming together quite nicely. I've got one of the sentiments, so just got one of those, just inking around the edge. You don't have to, because it is quite distressed as it, you know, the colour is quite distressed. Isn't it? Now then, I shouldn't have a bit for that.
And this is what's so nice about this collection, all the pads that you've done here, all these amazing paper pads, you've not had to stamp on that and colour that. It's all done, and actually the sizes are so usable, aren't they?
That's right, and the thing that we've found most is, because we normally colour in, you know, we stamp, we colour in, we do different things, these come so easy to us, and we just think, cracky, that's another one we've done. Oh, that's another one. Yeah. You know, and it's just so easy crafting if you want it to be. Right, so I've just added a little bit of lace onto there. just on the side, just to bring that other lace in as well. Yeah. So we'll just pull this off. Then we're just going to pop that onto that side, just to embellish that a little bit. And then, have we got time to put these through, Ruth?
Oh yeah, go for it.
So I'm just going to put another one of these through because I think I need this one again. So this is from the embellishments.
Yeah.
The Precision Embellishment Collection, which is, in my way of thinking, is a must, because to get all your little things on here, it's amazing.
These are lovely. Can we bring those in, Kat? The embellishment, the dies. This is the one that Carol's working with at the most. Good job, I've got long arms, isn't it? So let's bring this first one in there for you. So the Dreamees Divine dies. These are fantastic. So this is a die set. So did you get all through?
No, that's
no, that's
the Christmas florals. That's the Precision embellishment collection.
There's loads on there as well.
Yeah, and all your pine cones and things like that.
Beautiful.
And a lady who does lives for us in Dreamer Catchers, she's like, she used that as a stencil.
Oh,
so then stamping, instead of stamping, obviously you don't get your stamps with that, use that and ink through it. Let's just show you.
Yeah.
Roughly. Obviously, I hadn't planned this, but
no, but
I'll just show you. And then you can build your cards up like that. That's just obviously a quick.
Yeah.
So do that with all those, your pine cones and everything like that, and then you can.
Fantastic, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really good idea. You can actually use that on an underwater. That almost could look like coral as well.
Yes, it could. Yeah. Right. So I'm going to get this onto here now. Then. So I've got a little bit of the sisal. Sisal, sisal, whatever you want to call it.
We'll bring that in for you as well, yeah.
So this is the hazel one.
Okay.
It's not having it today, this is it. Right, so you don't need a lot. You get loads of your different colours in there. Or I think we've done a set that is different as well.
You've got the ultimate bundle here. Loads of different colours. Let me just show some of these to you. Obviously, so you're working with the
hazel one, the brown, yeah.
Exactly. But look at all of these. You've got a fabulous different array of colour. All of those in there, whether it's the chocolate, I mean, you've got that beautiful bright pink, you've got the grey. Let's throw some more of these in for you. I'm not going to be able to hold all of these. You're getting all of these, by the way, in the ultimate bundle. That's a lovely kind of minty turquoise. You've got more of a peachy yellow. Love that purpley lavender that you've got in there as well. There's your hazel. There's more. There's more. And then, of course, you've got that lovely, lovely bright red. So lots to choose from on that. And this goes a long way, doesn't it?
Oh, definitely. Well, you can see how much I've used on there.
Yeah, and that's eyelash.
I think it's 20 grams. I think it is in each one. So,
20
grams in each one. So, you know, that's going to go a long way. Right, so I've got my flowers. So these are the ones that's coming up later, the silhouette ones. I don't think you've got those on there, Ruth, but they will be coming up later. I think they'll be on the website now.
Yeah.
So I've just cut these out, and I've not used the stamp with these. These ones you do get your outline die, your detailed stamp, and also a silhouette stamp. So you can do it in different combinations. Right, so I've just bent those down. I'll just pop that in the centre, and we'll just grab the hot glue and hopefully. I don't know why. I have such a nightmare with hot glues, honestly. Right, so just going to get these into here. I think it's on go slow. It don't want to work, does it?
All right.
Right, so got those onto there, and then mine's quite a bit higher up, but it'll be fine because obviously the other one has been in transportation. Then we've got one here. Okay, so we're just popping 2 on.
Yep.
I know a lot of people don't like to have just 2 on, but you know, sometimes you can just vary it up.
Yeah.
Right, and then we're just going to add all these. Just pop that there, Matt. Oh dear. I'm just trying to get it so that it's not going everywhere. So we just get these in now just to embellish, and you can embellish as much or as little as you want. Obviously, these I have just cut down as the ones that I'd already just die cut.
So that's so much texture though, doesn't it?
Oh, it does, yeah.
Different elements that you're working with, the paper and the sizzle sisal.
Yeah.
I'm going to call it sizzle sisal from now on.
Yeah, sizzle sisal. Yeah, that'll do. And then you've got your holly. So I've used the 4-leafed holly, but I'm going to just chop those into half. You do get one that is the 2.
Yeah.
But same again, you can do whatever you want. You can leave them in the 4s if you want. You can chop them down to the 2s. You can have them in 1s. You know, there's no right and wrong. And we're just going to add those in there. I think I've got some with white on as well, have I? Yes.
Yes.
So just pop that one and we're not going to use that one. So then we've got the white holly that's bringing the white in from the background of the paper there.
I love the fact that what you're doing here, what you're creating, is actually using really very few elements and very few sort of techniques in terms of, obviously, when you've gone around the edges with the ink, that's relatively simple to do. Obviously, with the paper, obviously taking the edge of the scissors and kind of roughing that up a little bit. They're all really simple techniques with things that you might have already in your stash. Obviously, your scissors, obviously, and your 1 or 2 inks in there, but yet you make a really, really phenomenal. The end result's beautiful.
Yeah, and the thing is as well, Ruth, you know these, they're little bits, aren't they? So you could use, I know we all save the little bits that we cut off. So just have I don't know, an evening or whatever, just cutting all these little things out, putting them in a little box or container.
Exactly.
And then you've got them for when you want to use them. Just dive into your box and away you go. And look how nice that is there.
So
and then
gorgeous.
We just want to add some pearls now.
Yes.
So I'm going to do, because we've got the 3 colours, I'm going to use the 3 colours.
So you've got your pick-up tool as well.
I've got my pick-up tool as well, which makes it even easier.
Yeah. And if you do want these pots, by the way, you can get these, and you get the 6 little pots in there. You can pick those up, I say individually, with those different colours, but we do have an ultimate collection as well coming up for you. Do we have the detail? Can we do that now, the ultimate? Oh, look at this. Oh my, look at those spinning around, Carol. It's making me
Oh, wow.
Ultimate Pearl collection. You've only got 7,200 pearls. 7,000, that's all. You'll use those like in a heartbeat. They will go on forever. So you get 6 boxes of your pearls, 3 colours per box, so 1,200 pearls per box, if that makes sense. And $59.94, incredible. If we were to stay there, but we'll go even lower. And this is kind of in honour of the pickup tool, because we have the return of the pickup tool for you today. Take your price all the way down to $39.96 for 7,200 pearls.
That's,
incredible deal. And obviously, if you haven't got your pickup tool, you need to get that. You can see, obviously, Carol's using that effortlessly right now.
It's so easy. The one thing I will say is put it on something that's not going to slide.
Yeah.
Because obviously, if you've got it on, say, a glass mat, then...
Yeah.
Oops, wrong colour. Then obviously, you know, if we put it on here just for magic, it's not going to do it, is it? Because, you know...
No, obviously.
But,
dead easy.
But, you know, like, you could be, like, chasing it round. So if you have something, like a little cloth or something like that, just so it's on there.
But it is an amazing tool. We might have a little competition coming up in a second with in honour of the return of the pickup tool. I'll tell you more about that in a moment. They've been having far too much fun in the gallery. They need to be working. Far too much fun. We're out here working, Carol.
I know, we are. I'm glad I can't hear them.
Trust me.
And there we have this card. So this is the original one.
Yeah.
Slightly different.
So your little edges, would you just tuck those back, or would you just trim those?
I'd leave them out, personally, because I like to see it over the edge. Hayley's obviously cut hers back, so you could cut it back here if you wanted to. But same as say, I like to leave mine over a little bit. So
they are lovely.
Whatever takes your fancy.
Yeah. Got to get your hands on this. The card making collection is fabulous. Obviously, all of those papers. There's loads in baskets here, and of course, just using one little element. Really, you know, not one element, but one collection. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
So festive and frosty. Don't forget, these are all double-sided. They're just absolutely inspired, honestly. World premiere for you here as well today. That's the one, obviously, that Carol's used, but in the smaller size, because you've got the, this is the 8x8, and you've got the 4x4, is that right? 4x4.
Yeah, 4x4, yeah.
I wanted to say 6x6, they look much bigger for some reason.
Oh, no, they're 6x6.
These are 6, but they're
4x4, yeah, sorry, yeah.
That's all right. And then you've got, it's not a car, 4x4, but, yeah. And then you've got that lovely gate, which is the gorgeous little lantern in there. I mean, you could fussy cut into that. You could have the gate opening up. There's so much. You have a little sort of, you could have a real bird, obviously, coming out that, but you can have a little, you know, you can have a little play with that. So much in it. And the snowmen, I love the snowmen. Julie says, hello, Ruth and Carol. Love the Dreamees. Couldn't resist this new collection. Great day with Hunkydory as well. Bless you. We said it was going to be a good day. We said it was going to be a brilliant day. They are so gorgeous. And then, of course, look at that on the back. Again, you could actually cut out of that and you could make the little post box open up. You can add on to that. You can embellish on that and all of the lovely dies that we've just brought to you as well. You can add so much onto that. And this is only a little sort of, you know, a soupçon, a little teaser of what you can get. But there's so much in here. Brand new today. You've obviously got the wonderful sentiments on the cards as well. Look at these. I'm going to show you some more. There's loads of samples on the stairs as well in a second. So all of those that you can see, ho, ho, ho. Winter Wonderland jingle all the way. Again, you've got Merry Christmas on the back. Look at all of these. They are just gorgeous. Merry Christmas, let it snow. There's lots and lots in here to get your paws onto and to get creating, which is rather fabulous. You've also got the smaller 4x4s of the large. So the 8x8 that you've got, you've also got the 4x4, and they're just literally exactly the same designs but kind of shrunk down. So if you want to work with smaller cards on that as well, you absolutely can. And don't forget the paper. Do not forget the paper because this is amazing. I keep saying 8x, that's
6x6.
6x6, it's 4x4, 6x6, 8x8.
Yes.
Yeah, there we are. I thought I'd get it eventually. By the end of the hour, Carol.
Yeah, you'll be all right for next time.
I'll be all right then. So again, you've got your lovely Dreamees paper here as well. Double-sided, 120 GSM and some wonderful, wonderful non-sort of Christmas designs on there as well. Plus you do have some of the Christmas ones. I love the little ice skates on there as well. They're gorgeous. So keep on coming in for those. They're fabulous, aren't they? Go, 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 go. Love them. Let's see some finished samples, shall we? Shall I wander out? Shall we have a little look? Obviously, we've got lots on the steps over there. But there's literally, just to give you a bit of an idea, obviously, we're going to try and squeeze in another demo. Love that. So we definitely need to do that. So what you can see here on the steps, we have samples from this hour and we have samples from the next hour as well. So you've got a sneaky peekage in there as well. So there's your little poinsettia that is coming up. Well, oh, that looks so gorgeous. So a little sneaky peek of some of the designs and the ideas that are coming up. And then, oh, here we go. Look at this one over here. That's adorable, isn't it? Look at that. Oh, Carol, it's stunning. Look at, oh, you've got the car out the front as well.
Yes, I was going to do that as a demo, but I thought it's a bit long, but...
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so all I've done with that one is just cut the car wheels, or the truck wheels, a little bit longer and use that as a tab to stick it down.
Just such a great idea. And look at that again with those gorgeous little ice skates that we saw. I love that bright blue. It works really nicely. And don't forget, obviously, you can pop some of these if you want to work with your MDF. Let's not forget this. Let's not. It's almost like the little snowmen are in a snow globe.
Yes, yes.
That's just adorable. I love them. Very, very well done. So be inspired by those. I'm going to hop back. We're going to do another demo. There we go. And the next hour is already on pre-order as well, so you can get involved on that. Right, so we're going to look at the little snow.
Yeah, I was just going to do a little bit before, just to save a bit of time, because obviously I've just popped that on.
Yeah.
But if I just show you this, we won't emboss them, because I've already embossed them. But this is what I was saying as well. Use it inside.
Oh, of course.
Use the big sentiment.
Obviously.
You know, obviously you could go to more to town with that if you want.
Let's see that again. I think we just
sorry.
That's all right. Camera's just...
I'm never sure which camera we're on.
That's all right.
Which one we look at.
There you go, look. So you can have that inside, and then the front of the card is ridiculously adorable. Just, you would pay I mean, that's not even a £10 card. I'm sorry. You would pay an absolute fortune for that, wouldn't you? You
probably would. I mean, we don't, because we make them, but we do have a lot of customers who do make and sell, which is perfect. It's perfectly fine. That's what we want you to do. The more you can make and sell, then that is good for us, because you know, obviously they like your cards, what you made.
What's not to love with these?
Right. So, and I am more of a snowman, snow people sort of person at Christmas.
I love them.
Yeah. Right. So I'm just going to get these layers on here then.
Yeah. And don't forget that pickup tool. We started the show with that. It is an essential. And we have a little competition coming up towards... I'll let you know what it is at the end of this hour, because it's rather fun. It's a bit naughty, but it's rather fun.
Oh, dear.
But you've got it could get you £25 credit to your account as well, which is always... Well,
yeah.
For that's practically your festive and frosty card making collection paid for, isn't it?
Right, so we just pop that onto there. I have used 2 toppers, obviously, but I didn't want to just use one, so that's why I put the other one inside, you see. So, you know, we're just going to get a little bit of glitter on here now. So just,
lovely.
I think you've had these before, the glue pens.
Yes.
So
they might be available on
the,
might
be on the web, yeah. So I'm just going to put a little bit of glitter.
Those pens are brilliant as well.
Yeah, they are good. Just quite precise. So we're just going to pop a little bit of glitter on him.
Oh, nice. Oh, there he goes.
There we go.
Hiding in the snow.
You don't want too much on, but just enough that when you see it on the mantelpiece or wherever, you just get that little sparkle, yeah. Let's just move him out of the way. So then what we're going to do is just going to layer this one up onto the main image. I'm not being too precise with this because I know we're on time, aren't we?
Yeah.
And I'd like to get it finished, but if not, we've got the finished one anyway.
We can always see them later.
Yeah. So we're just going to pop that onto there, and you can see how easy that goes on because obviously it's the same. It's the same size. I'm going to say I'd put that on a bit wonky. I didn't put it on.
You're all prepped and ready.
That's even better when it's wonky, but you've not sealed it on. That's brilliant. Take it off again. Right, so we're just going to get this onto here then. So at this point, I think what I will do is do the inside because it is quite easy. We only need tape onto here. Obviously, you could layer this up if you wanted to cut that oval out, if you've got a die that matches that.
Exactly.
You know, you can do whatever you want, but I thought this would look nice because it says Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Yeah.
So that covers us for all of those. I put this on with a little bit of hot glue, she says. Maybe not. Maybe not.
We'll get there eventually.
Hayley will go mad with me when I wrote that.
I fail to believe she could ever have
No, she wouldn't.
No, she's so lovely.
We're both quite laid back, really.
Yes. Yeah.
Right, so we just pop him in there, just as a little extra when you look at that on the outside.
Yeah.
So then we can just pop this onto here. Oh, we want this bit down first. So this is just a little bit that I cut off, and I thought, well, it might as well go on the card as a little bit of accent. You could put snowflakes or snow or glitter or anything over there.
And that's from your festive A4 card collection as well, isn't it, that?
Yes.
So we'll bring that in because they are, again, perfect matching to the Festive and Frosty collection. Oh, does it not? This price seems a little bit low. $5.99.
No, that'll be right, I think.
Really?
I think it is, yeah.
That's amazing.
I don't know. Here's me saying, yeah. I put it together, but I don't know the price.
Hayley's in the green room going, what?
What? No, I think it'll be right.
So how many sheets do you get in total? 25. 5 different colours. Christmas red, you've got that lovely kind of mushroom hue, which is really, really wonderful. Beautiful frosty blue. You've got that gorgeous sage green, and then you've got that lovely sort of yellowy ivory tone in there. 23 pence a sheet, is that? Crikey, O'Reilly. Very nice, beautiful. And obviously work perfectly with everything you're getting in this kit. You can see, as if we go to the kind of the mushroomy hue in them, see, look at that against the blues and the mushroom hues. Flip it round, it might pick out the red. See, that look lovely on the red as well, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
We do try to pick up, yeah. We do try to match them with the actual thing that we're bringing as well.
Definitely. They're an essential, they are. Absolutely beautiful. Right, 5 minutes remaining.
Oh, that's not too bad. We can do get there.
Yeah, it's fine. Take your time.
Right, so I've actually embossed these. So these are this one, the Christmas florals.
Right, Christmas florals.
I've got 2 done, and this is the 3rd one. So all I'm doing is pinching it and then just bringing it up. Just get my nail at the bottom. And then that will just create a nice little flower there. Obviously, you can do as many layers with these as you want.
Yep, and those florals, the stamps and the dies, have we got those in the next hour, Kat? Yes, they're coming up at 5 o'clock. They are on pre-order now, but they are coming up for you at 5 o'clock. I'll move it there. There we are. Wonderful.
Just get this onto here then.
So they're all embossed?
They're all embossed with just a bit of, I think it's cream.
Yeah.
Embossing powder, but obviously you can do whatever you want. Let's just get this on as well. So this is the sentiment again.
Yeah.
From the same collection. And I do like that she's lined them all up so that we don't, obviously you're going to be using one of the other side.
Yeah.
But you're not too bad if you're just using one and you're getting that out, if you know what I mean. Because you do get plenty in there.
Oh my gosh, absolutely.
Right, so we're just going to pop that under there.
So tucked under his bobble hat.
Yeah, and then I've got some of the I'm going to call it slate. I don't know whether it's grey. I know I've got slate in my mind for the Dinky Inkies, but yeah. So just pop a little bit of that on there.
So pop that sisal back in on your side graphics.
Yeah. So then we can just layer
Great stuff, that is.
our, hopefully, if this is going to...
Yeah. Teach it who's boss, Carol. There you go.
A nightmare with it. when I use it on my lives, it's dripping like, dripping.
Yeah.
Now I want it to work, it don't do it.
Come out. It's camera shy today.
It's something. I know what it will be in a bit.
In the bin.
Yes, you've got it, Ruth. You've got it. I don't take any prisoners, me. If you're not working, off you go.
Get out of it.
Right, so we've just got those onto there, and then this is another one that's coming up to this afternoon.
Tonight.
I'm going to say
5
tonight.
o'clock. Well, it kind of is, isn't it? 5 o'clock.
It is to me. I think we've done that one together. So I've just cut this out of the papers, but you can see we've got the difference in colourway because of how we've cut it out on whichever part of the paper.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to put this on with glue. Go to our normal glue, which I do normally use at home. I just think that that's quicker, but obviously it's not always. Not always. So then I'm just going to pop a little bit of the moss as well.
Yeah.
So this is the blue moss. So we're just going to pop a little bit of that under there.
It's all right, Natalie.
It's all right. We normally do it to you, Natalie.
Right. Bottle of beer she just finished.
And then we're just going to add those little bits of holly in there as well. And then we can add some of the blue pearls this time.
Nice.
We'll go for, I think we'll go for the dark blue actually.
I think we've got the moss coming up later on as well, so you'll be able to get hold of that. And the Ultimate Pearl collection, going back into that pickup tool. Absolutely.
There we go. Is that mine?
No,
it's all right. I was going to say,
it's not actually mine, obviously.
So just pop those 3 into there then. And I have a feeling this flower's going to drop off, but if it does, I'll catch it. I've just popped a little bow on there as well. So then, there we go. And then we have got that on the inside as well.
Utterly, utterly beautiful.
But equally, you could use that, what I've used inside, as a topper.
Yeah, completely.
You know,
yeah. They're wonderful. There's so many opportunities from this collection. You are getting so much. I'm getting this, by the way, because I love it. Yeah, £27.90. I think it's fantastic. And obviously, you need your embellishments, you need your sisal, you need to get your pearls in there. Get your pickup tool as well. Very, very important that you get that because it will make life very, very much easier. Now, $5.99 for your pickup tool. You've obviously got the little wax nib one side, which is your pickup part of that. The other side, if they're upside down, you need to sort them out, flip them over. That can actually be really quite time consuming and quite tricky. That's a great sort of tool to have one end. Then you've got your little wax nib the other, which is brilliant. Just pick up those pearls, pick up your little crystals, your gemstones with those as well. Just that little wax tip is brilliant. So that is a great pick up tool. Lots of people are multi-buying on those. Whilst you're multi-buying on that, make sure you're getting your festive and frosty collection because it is superb. It's the first time we've ever had it, first time you've done the Christmas collection, actually, isn't it?
Yes.
So it is officially a world premiere. It should be $32.99. We've gone to $27.99 on that for you today. You've got your 8x8s, you've got your 4x4s, you've got your 6x6 in there as well. But it is definitely all about those wonderful, wonderful images that you're seeing on that really lovely sort of kind of the craft sort of side of things when you've got those wonderful sort of neutral hues. The blues, perfect. So many wonderful winter scenes for you to enjoy on those ones. Really lovely. They are amazing. Those cards are just perfect.
Oh, thank you.
Really perfect. Thank you so much for that.
Thank you.
Oh, it's been a short hour.
I know, really it goes so quick, doesn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely. We've got lovely Hayley back with us. Hayley will be joining us for Dreamees at 5 o'clock. But before we let you go, Carol,
yeah,
I've got a competition. in honour of the pickup tool. Here we go. Here we go.
It's not a question, is it?
Well, no, not really. Although I don't know if you'll be able to celebrate the return of the pickup tool, we're asking you at home to message in, my goodness me, with your best pickup line. Oh. Your best pickup line. The winner will get £25 credited to your Hobby Maker account, all right? Can you tell the bosses are away today?
Yeah.
You can tell, can't you? Who do you think? Cat?
Cat. Afternoon.
Although Adam has a great pickup line. He does have a great pickup line. He's got to come out and say it because he does it with a particular accent. It's never going to happen. So send it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. What's your best pickup line? Keep them clean-ish. But Adam and Kat are going to be the judges, which means you can send anything because they will laugh at absolutely anything. I once, years ago, when I was standing at the bar, bearing in mind I'm 6 foot, and I was standing at the bar and somebody sidled up to sort of next to me and went, "Did you fall asleep in a grow bag?" And I literally, but I died laughing, literally. It was like, I mean, he was slimy and horrible. But you just go...
Was he like, was he my height?
I have to, now that is real, can I just say?
Yeah, that's real.
That is real. I'm actually, Carol's on a box.
Yeah, I'm on a step.
That's real. So I can see, you're so lovely. You're so lovely. So it did make me laugh. It did make me laugh. There we go. Yeah, did you fall asleep in a grow bag? What do you think? Right, come back at the other side of this. I love you, Carol. We will be reading them on air a little bit later on. Don't go anywhere, though, because the lovely Natalie is back at the other side of this. Let's find out what's Natalie's pickup line.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Yeah, go on. Hopping up with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Hello, welcome back to the show here at Hobbymaker. We are carrying on with some gorgeousness this afternoon for you. Natalie, of course, is back. That's gorgeousness. Natalie is back right, and that's not my pickup line. Natalie is back right now, of course, from Hunkydory. But we have a competition.
We do.
Don't forget, in honour of the pickup tool. Oh my word, you can tell the bosses are away. Tell us your best pickup line. But to be fair, somebody's going to win £25 credited to their account today, so that's pretty fabulous.
£25 as well.
Yeah. For a pickup line.
It's so good.
It's amazing. I mean, Kat was offering a tenner and Adam went, no, it's got to be more than that. £25 at least. At least. So have you got any good, I can't think of it. Have you got any good pickup lines?
How about this one?
Go on.
Do you have a plaster? Because I've just cut my knee falling for you.
Oh, smooth. Smooth. Any more?
You could always do the CPR one because you've taken my...
CPR one, like it's something I know.
Do you know CPR? Because you've just taken my breath away.
Oh yeah, that is a classic.
Another one.
That is a classic. Are these all tried and tested, Natalie?
No.
Do we believe her? Do we believe her? Send them in if you've got any. Have you got any, Callum?
No, I'm afraid.
You have, haven't you? That cheeky little face says I have got one, but I can't say it on air.
Yeah.
Love it. It's gone very quiet, very quiet. Ellie? Any pickup line? No. Ellie off the telly's like, nah, she's too cool for that.
I've never been asked.
She's never been asked? It's because, well, I don't know. What to say? I was going to say, yeah, no, I've no idea. Right, send them in. Let us know your pickup lines. Let us know, because it's just a bit of fun this afternoon, isn't it, really? I just
£25 as well, up for grabs.
25 quid. Amazing.
Just for the fun.
Just for the sheer fun of it. Of course, that £25 can go towards anything you like, but it could go towards what we have for you now, of course, in this hour. The wonderful winter birds that we have for you. This is the Winter Delightful Birds decoupage card kit, which is fantastic. Oh, I know. It's just the price that we're going to do on this is literally out of this world. These are going to fly at this price. In fact, let's get them in at a fantastic price point for you straight away, because there is a heck of a lot. When you start to see this actually as they're kind of built up, they're amazing. £14.99. And I'm just going to actually show you a couple of the cards straight away, because I think when we see the concept kit, sometimes it's kind of hard to envisage, because you're going to get all of this. You've got your envelopes, you've got your cards, you've got your inserts, you've got the toppers. But when you actually see them, I mean, it blows your mind. They're just And I'm going to do that, because look at all of that.
I know, there's so much dimension in here, isn't there?
Utterly beautiful. That's your gorgeous little red robin on there. Only launched 3 days ago. I know, I was here. They're amazing. I was very, very lucky. Oh, that's coming a little bit later. Then we've got your kingfisher. There we go. So your lovely little kingfisher in there as well. So you can see, so you've got your cardstock, front and back. Oh, coming up, we'll get that out. Then you've got that lovely inlay in there as well. With your kingfisher. Then you've got your little wren. We still never, myself and Auntie Pauline, we never got to the bottom of why you call them Jenny Wrens. We've just always called them Jenny Wren.
It's true, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know why, but we do. And that lovely, rich sort of chocolate hue is gorgeous. Then we've got the fabulous little swans. I mean, nothing says love even more than swans. Beautiful. So lots of layers of these. You've also got your little blue tits in there as well.
And the owl there on the back, aren't they?
The owl is a hoot. So there's your little blue tits. Gorgeous. Aren't they fabulous? And then you've got the owl in there as well, which the owl's very beautiful. Really majestic. So you've got all of those different designs. You've got all of those beautiful birds. And you'll see it on the toppers here, actually. Oh,
they are really good, aren't they?
Oh, my gosh.
There's so much detail in these. And what I love about them as well is that every single element is accent foiled. So whether you want to use them within the cardstock or whether you want to add them as little elements on like the sides of your cards or maybe just peeping through the apertures, you can absolutely do that. It's completely up to you, but you've got 2 designs of each as well, 2 of each design, so you can make 12 in total. 12.
Yeah, they're fabulous, aren't they? And you can see there, and it kind of shows you what you're going to do. Obviously, you get the instructions with these anyway.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it takes you through in terms of obviously the topper, and then you gradually find, like for instance, you've got the just for the first one, you've got you kind of the full design like such. Then you'd go in with the next one there. So you can just see you've got the little element kind of just sort of missing out on there, which is the little door. Then you find the next one, there's a little bit more missing, and you're gradually pulling that design forward, a bit pyramid-esque, isn't it?
Yes, it gives you that nice sort of 3-dimensional image. It's absolutely gorgeous.
They are beautiful. And that's not just it, of course. You obviously get your envelopes in there. Great to have the right envelopes to fit for a start off. These are your cards. So you've got your card stock in there as well, so your card blanks. Look at the foiling on there as well, which is fabulous. So you fold your card blanks. You've still got the, I mean, you can do it, again, you can still play with these, but you've got the opportunity on the back if you want to do anything on there, obviously to write on, if you don't want to write on the inside, because that's going to obviously be popped out, you can write on the back, but if you want to, you can still cut these out, you can frame them, you can put them in little photo boxes as well if you want to.
You can cut them out and you can do some like matting and layering with some gold mirror to make them into larger cards. There's so many different things.
So much you can do.
And I think even though they're just like 6x6 sort of standard cards, that doesn't mean that you can't add score lines to them and create easels or twisted easels or fold back cards. You can do absolutely all of that with this and just your scoreboard and make completely different looks to these cards, which I think is what I find the most fun about this collection, is how different you can make your cards look.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're wonderful. So you're going to get all of that for £14.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
£14.99. I mean, just beautiful. And you're going to get 2, 4, 6, you're going to get 12 cards, is that
12
right?
designs, yeah,
12
that
designs.
you can make up in that way. Or in however you would like to.
Completely, yeah, they're wonderful. Got lots of you with these in baskets. We sold so many of these at launch, didn't we? Yeah. Literally, loads and loads, over 100, I mean, we're talking triple figures. Well done to Diane, to Angelita, to John, to Paula, Eileen, Ellen in there. We've got June and Janet and Rosalind. Just absolutely enjoy them. They're fantastic. And we're going to see them in action though. So if this is new to you with the decoupage, this is an opportunity for you to have a little look, because it's super easy. And as you say, it does come with instructions.
It comes with instructions, written instructions on how to follow it. And if you go to Hunkydory Crafts as well, we'll have video instructions if you're someone who likes to visually follow and you find that easier. But they are super simple to create. So first off, I'm going to show you how you can create these by following the instructions. So you want to set your card blank, and we're going to pop out this. It's been die cut for you, so you're just going to pop that away. It's just sort of like held in there with little pips, just like your other elements would be, and then we're going to score the card blank down. Now I'm going to put my insert straight in here, so I've just added double-sided tape to both sections to be able to do that. And these have just been cut slightly smaller, so you get that nice clean white edge on the inside as well.
Yeah.
And then let's add this on with some foam pads. So we'll just add a few on there. So this is your base layer for your decoupage. So then we can, I always like to make sure I fold my card first and then place this in. So this means that you've got that placement in the right area and you can easily open and close your card again to reveal that image. So now we're going to take our elements and I've already put foam pads on the back of these. It's something that I do with all my decoupage just because I find it so much easier to put it on when it's in a sheet than when they're like tiny little pieces.
Yeah.
So let's do this. Popping out all of the elements, and then I like to sort of place them in order of which they descend, so I can easily pick out the ones that I need to attach first of all. So then we've just got the owl's body, and
it's a good way of doing it because you can really see it all then.
And then we just have a little bit of a wing, and with each one you also get a coordinating sentiment as well. So we've got that in here, and then we just simply can take off our foam pads and layer these up. So then you just pop them onto here. And you don't, like I said, you don't have to use all of these pieces on here. We could just put like 2 or 3 layers on, and then you could have sort of an owl coming off the edge of the front of the card. But there is so much dimension created when you add all of these on.
Yeah.
So the next one, and you can imagine how simple and quick these are to make, but how absolutely beautiful they're going to be when they're finished with all of this foiling detail on all of these layers. They're really going to be cards that stand out, and people are going to think you've spent a lot of time on them as well.
100%.
So adding that in there and then finishing it off with your sentiment. So you can place this wherever you like. I'm going to add it just to the bottom corner, like so. And there you go.
So quick.
Instantly. A beautiful card, and look at all of that foil detail.
Yeah. And they'd be lovely to do with the kids right now. If you're off
so
school
nice
holidays,
to do, yeah.
Really, really therapeutic.
And super affordable as well. So
Very
they could be something that you gift to teachers for Christmas.
Yeah.
You know, when you want to send something that's a little bit more fancy, like you said, pop it in a frame, give it as a gift. That would look really beautiful as well.
Yeah, because you could make that into a shaker card, couldn't you?
Yeah,
Easily.
yeah, definitely.
Easily. Oh, we only have left. We've got less than 40 of those remaining in stock. That is it. People are buying multiples as well. Arthur, well done. You've got a couple of those. Margaret, Janet, Dawn, well done to you. Chris joining us as well. So if you've got mini basket, oh, 1, 2, 3. I've got 4 new customers in a row there with them in the basket. Oh, no, not only baskets, you're on the phone lines. Welcome to Hobby Maker. Hello. On the phone lines, 0800 001 4433. And on the web and on the app. And it's, you know, forgive us. It is you know, we've got a good vibe going on in the studio today. It feels a little bit naughty, I shan't lie, because the manager's away, so we play, simple as that. So that's exactly what we are doing right now. We are asking you for your best pickup lines, because somebody's going to win £25 in honour of the return of the pickup tool. Somebody will win £25. Got to keep it clear. Gillian. Keep it clean, sorry. Angela. Gillian, apparently they can't be too rude. That's all I know. Oh, okay, yeah, I can't, yeah. It's not that bad, I have to say, but we won't risk it. We won't risk it. I've got one for you actually now. I've got a pickup line for you. I have just searched these. Nat, are you a parking ticket? Because you've got fine written all over you.
See, I'm laughing before you even got to the punchline because I know what's
so bad, aren't they? Oh, I've just got that one as well, Kat.
No, but
vegetable one. Now, if you were a vegetable, you'd be a cute cumber. I love them. They're awful,
so
aren't they?
I think the funniest jokes are dad jokes, aren't they? They're absolutely so obvious and just hilarious.
They're amazing. Jan, I think Jan's given us a lovely tagline. They're not quite maybe, but we like it anyway, Jan. So a Dreamees pickup is quicker than a hiccup, but we like that, you see, Jan. So you're going in anyway because you've got us a nice little tagline for that. I think Carol and Hayley will like that as well. So yeah, We like it. But yeah, do send us your worst pickup lines. We love them. Email is the easiest way. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. In fact, now I ought to complain to Spotify for you not being named as this week's hottest single. Dreadful. I've not changed, Debbie. Not changed. Right, okay. Let's move on quite quickly because we have plenty more to share with you. But not plenty of stock, that's the issue. So we've got some wonderful decoupage kits coming up for you as well. So get your winter delightful birds, by all means, because they are absolutely delightful. But we've also got delightful roses, delightful birds, and we've got your country days decoupage to share with you as well. Which we do first of all. Should we stay with the birds first of all? Whilst we are there, we may as well. So this is for any season, this particular one. So we love the little birds anyway. So we're going to stay with that. So you've got your winter ones covered. Oh, look at those little ducklings. The fluffiest little cute, beautiful little ducklings in there.
Images in here, aren't they?
They're so sweet.
And I kind of like how you've got like a mix as well of sort of like family ones, because it could be like maybe a new home, or maybe someone's leaving the nest. You know, perfect for all of those different occasions. Really, really beautiful images throughout through every single one as well, to be honest.
Totally. So that's your wonderful waterways, including the kingfisher and the little ducks on there as well. This is one of my favourites. Maybe it's pink.
It's because it's pink.
Let's be honest. So you've got there Gardener's Delight. These are wonderful. So you've got your little. Now are they the wrens again? They're not, are they? Or are they little? They might be little wrens. Oh, I think we did this last time. Possibly little finches in there as well, I would say. They're gorgeous. Go on, Adam. I don't know. But they are beautiful. I like their little fluffy sort of pink bodies that you can see. But the detail is wonderful. All the flowers that you can see, the little flecks of the foils. Then we've got, oh, we're in Australia. Let me turn those the other way around. There we go. Last but not least, we've got the forest friends. Look at all those gorgeous little blue tits that you can see in there as well. Gorgeous, aren't they? Maybe little chaffinches, potentially. If I'm screaming out the wrong bird name, say, don't shout at me. Put me right.
You're doing a better job than I would do.
I used to be a bird watcher when I was 11. I had a very big book of birds. I used to go, but yeah.
Did you take pictures? Or like, and like tick them off?
I used to draw them. I remember going to Brownie Camp and saw a blue jay, and I was very excited. I was only about 8. Never forgotten it.
That's actually quite cool.
It was very exciting, I have to say. Very exciting. I do like Adam. I liked it. So there we go. So you get 2 of each, by the way. So these are your toppers that you pop out. Same premise as what we've just seen as well. So then you get your fabulous cards. I mean, they really are. And again, you've got all of that wonderful gold foiling.
Yeah, all different as well throughout here.
The designs are all different, aren't they?
They're not always all the same sort of design throughout all the different ones we've got here. I think you've got 3 different, or maybe you've got 3 different foil designs throughout the 6 different images. So a real mixture, actually. I love that one. It reminds me of a little doily. Little golden doily. Oh my gosh, sorry, they're going really quickly. They've nearly sold out. They have absolutely flown. Wow, they've literally blown out there. I've only got 3 left. 3 left, and then of course you've got your inserts to match on that one as well. Grab that. So Elizabeth, crafter, Patricia, another crafter. I'm going to have somebody disappointed at that because I've only got 3. Don't be the 4th in for that because that would be absolutely gutting. So that is your birds. That's your delightful birds decoupage. Let's do, I'm going to go for the flowers. Let's do your florals because these are lovely. We've got roses and they are blooming roses as well. Absolutely wonderful. I'm thinking straight away, just because of the red of that, I'm thinking about perhaps Ruby Wedding Anniversary. Yeah. It's really, gorgeous. Wouldn't that be lovely? You've got so many gorgeous butterflies in there as well. Plus, you've got all of the fantastic gold foiling in there as well. Then we move to those wonderful sort of gorgeous creams and peachy hues. Sentiments dotted throughout. You've got birthday wishes. You've got thinking of you. I'm going quickly because we don't have many of these either. Favourite, obviously, pink, wonderful blossoms, beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous blooms again in there. They are amazing. So again, you get 2 of each. They are your toppers, which you just pop out. Then your cardstock is gorgeous, if I can pick it up. Come here, you. Come here, you. Sliding those over. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that just adorable? Just the most gorgeous imagery. These are lovely, lovely designs, aren't they? Just so detailed. Then we've got the beauty. I mean, that on its own, if you didn't do
if you did not a sausage with that,
no,
still looks amazing, doesn't it?
Really, really
Just literally
nice.
pop that out, pop that, just, yeah, fabulous. They are gorgeous. Flicking through these, there we go, there we go. Because there is a lot, as I said, but just not enough quantity, not enough stock. $14.99 again, you get the inserts. You get the envelopes, don't forget, and you're going to get the chance to make at least 12 cards. If you stick with the way that's meant to be done, if you stick with the classic decoupage on there, but you might, decoupage, I said that a bit weird. Decoupage. If you'd like to do your decoupage today, you may, or just your decoupage. But you can obviously do lots of different things, but that's classically done with this one. So you can see all of those wonderful layers as those beautiful blossoms are gradually kind of reaching out, literally reaching out of the card, but gorgeous. Then last but not least, we have the decoupage. This is the Country Days. These are wonderful. Now, we were saying the other day, we were going through and deciding whose house was which on these ones. I mean, who doesn't love a thatched cottage like that? I mean, I probably wouldn't fit in that. It's be a bit low, but gorgeous, classic. I'd be hitting my head on the beams. Phenomenal. And then you've got that lovely, look at that with the pond as well. You've got the little pond running through. Then we've got the church. That'd be a bit better for me. I'd fit in that. So you've got the lovely sort of country church. You've got the pub, maybe the country pub. Classic images on there as well. And last but not least, they are just, is that the one we did at the start, the blue? Yeah. There we go. Is that one? That's a beautiful scene, actually, isn't it? With the church. It's so nice.
And they're just like idyllic little country places that really you find sort of like, do you know when you get detoured off the motorway and you end up in like the most randomest places?
When you're going on holiday and you come off just to have a sandwich, bacon sandwich, and you're like, oh.
These are the little idyllic sort of places we end up at. And they're just so fun. They really make you smile as well. Just anything that's just warm and fuzzy inside. And this is that type of imagery.
They are so beautiful, and you can see there again. And the cardstock, some wonderful different colours on there as well, from that kind of sort of greeny sort of mustard. You've got the classic blue. And the detail around
the foiling is stunning in here, isn't it?
That's fabulous. Again, you get the inlays. You also get the inlays.
Inserts.
Have I said inlays a few times?
No, I think this is just the first time.
I've mixed things up. You've also got the envelopes, of course, in there as well, but limited quantities on all of these. So $14.99 with the envelopes in there as well. Carol, Sandra, Jenny, well done, Jacqueline, check out on those. But don't forget the classic, the big winter delightful birds decoupage that we started off with is the big one for you this hour. We're going to see another little demo from one of those as well, because it is amazing. But they are all flying, so please check out on those. And don't forget, give us your favourite pickup lines, because someone's going to win £25. Oh, Gillian, have you given us a cleaner one? Let's have a look. Gillian says, do you like raisins? Oh, what about the dates? Brilliant. Simple.
I like that. Very
that.
Effective. Straight to the point. No faffing.
Absolutely. Going to be using all of these.
Right. So, next time I'm going to do an easel take on this. So I've got my layers ready to go, and I've got my card blank on my scoreboard already. We're just going to add in an extra score. So the main score line is just at 5 3/4. So then we're going to add another one in at 2 3/4. Or will that be right? 2 3/4. I'm going to do it at 1 notch over, because that looks more central to me. So 1 notch before the 3, there we go. So I'm just going to add that in there, and then I'm going to fold it sort of the opposite way as you would do if you were making this normally. So just make sure that that's all laid out nice and straight. So I'm going to add 1 fold line there, and then another one to come back on itself. So doing it this way, you can now create a fold back here and have your image popped on there, and then your card blank would sit like this. Or I'm going to do like a little fancy easel. So we're going to add a bit of Ink Me behind here. So I've just got a strip of Ink Me cardstock to add in as a little support, because of course we want to add our element back in. So we'll stick that in the back here, and then once that's on, we can just trim off where we're a little bit over there. And I've added more tape in as well, so that we can now lie our main image under here. So just pop in that halfway up on that element, and then we can add all of our layers. So popping this now on here.
I love the swan ones.
It's so nice. And also, I think something, especially with this detailed design, that isn't too mad in your face Christmas.
No.
Which I think is why this is really nice. It works throughout from, say, October all the way through to sort of February. You could use these images because they're not, this one specifically is not super, super Christmassy. So...
Oh my goodness, have we nearly sold out of these, did you say?
I'm going to add
13 left. That's all, 13
I'm going to pop that on there. And then always when you're creating like an easel card, you need a stopper. So I'm going to use the sentiment this time as my stopper. So I'm just going to pop this in place and then stick this sort of towards the bottom section. And I've doubled up my foam pads to make sure it's nice and on there. And then let's just add our insert again, which I've cut down. I've halved it so that you've got space to write your message, because obviously we've switched this around the other way. You wouldn't be able to write your message on that element, but you can pop it on here. So let's just stick that on there, and then there you go.
Cute, really, but like you said, not overtly Christmas. It's just perhaps a little bit more wintry.
Yeah.
But even so, it's just a beautiful card.
Just to say hello, get well soon. Those everyday sort of cards over the Christmas or the winter season. This is perfect for that.
Maybe someone's going for an interview or going for an appointment or something, and you want to say, you know, I wish you the best. Hope something goes swimmingly.
Oh, that's a good one.
There you go. But you could, couldn't you? It's a lovely little card to send, and so easy to do. $14.99. You get the chance to make 12 cards, and there are 12 left now as well. Margaret joins us, well done. Josephine, you've got yours. Jenny, well done. Diane, congratulations, you've got yours. So's Karen, so's Agnes and Angie and Rosemary. Phenomenal deal on that, really, really beautiful, but just not as many as we would like, unfortunately. And don't forget, whilst you're there, you can add in your just the classic birds, the gorgeous delightful roses, the delightful birds, and you've got the country days in there as well to add to your order. So plenty to have. But if you are wanting to send these, obviously they do come with the envelopes, that's fine. However, if you're maybe hand delivering them, perfect, envelope's great. If you are sending them through the post, personally, and this is just me, I would want to know that all of that decoupage is protected, that it's not going to get squished in the post when I've gone to the time of making it. So what we are also going to do today is bring you the boxes, which are just dead easy, dead simple, but brilliant to protect all of that, because they will allow you to create, you know, just a little bit of depth in your for the box there to send them through the post. So we've got a big collection of them here. So you've got your 6x6 handmade card boxes. So you've got 12 of them. And again, they just pop in, or they kind of receive those decoupage cards brilliantly. I had one made up the other day. I don't know where that's disappeared to. But let me find one of those. So you can see on here, it's all pre-scored. Really, really nice and easily.
Should we show you how to do it?
If you can. I think that one actually was one that was pre-made. To be fair, it's got the glue on there. So
has it come away? We can do it with that one.
It's been flattened.
They're super easy though.
They are, and I did.
And what I love about it as well is that you can do it in like 2 different ways.
Yes.
So they're kind of like designed to fold into each other. So you can either, let's just score this score line here. You can either add tape to this area here and stick that down. So stick that in place there and then fold this over, and then you just add in your card into your box envelope at the top here. Other than that, you can fold, and I like to do this one because I think it's more of like a gift boxy box. I like to add tape to the side panels, fold them in on themselves. Let's try and do this without actually sticking it. You fold that in on itself, and then you can add your card in the top and then just fold this down, kind of like a pizza box.
Yeah.
So then when you get it home, you can open your envelope like that and you can see the whole image. So there's 2 different ways you can do them, but they're super, super handy. They've got great depth on them as well, which just allows you to
they fit
keep
those
your...
cards in.
Yeah.
The card.
Should we pop it in?
Yeah, they fit in perfectly.
Perfectly in here. So just pop that in and then add in your top. And then there you go.
There you go. Have a look at that.
All hand delivered, and then when you get it home, you can just open it up.
More special as well,
yeah, and you can decorate obviously the tops in there because you do have more than one image. So if you wanted to decorate them up with some of the designs, some of the decoupage, you can do that too.
You can stamp them, you can put ribbons around them, literally everything that you can do. Oh, have we got another one? Okay, so these are your top pickup lines, okay, in honour of the pickup.
Like this one.
Have a look at that. Hugh, hello Hugh, said, if I could rearrange the alphabet, I'd put URAQT together. Very clever, very clever. I believe Hugh is a new customer as well, so very nice to have you there. URAQT. Love them. Keep them coming. Everyone can get involved. We've got plenty more to come, trust me. Maybe we've started something we shouldn't have done. We've got a few slides. We'll probably have a little look at these, maybe at the end of, maybe the end of this hour. Oh, when we go back in the Dreamees hour, of course, for the tool. Absolutely. So that'll be 5 o'clock. Oh, you have to wait. Oh no. The anticipation. But somebody's going to win 25 quid at the end of the day. It's worth it. It's worth it. So £6.99 on that. We've got another demo. We're going to have a little look at the Red Robin right
This time, I'm going to make a gift box. So I've cut my the front of my card off, and I'm just trimming this down to be 5.5 square. So let's just trim that down again. And then I might bring in some mirror. We'll see where we go with that. So I'm just going to trim this here. There we go. So we've got our main image ready to go. And then I'm going to show you how incredible our scoreboard is. So I've got 2 pieces of adorable scribble. We've got green and we've got red. They're both 8 by 8 in size. I'm going to take the red one and I'm going to create my box lid from this. So I want my box to be 6. So I'm going to take my tool at 1 inch and I'm just going to do 1 inch all the way around on the left side of my scoreboard, which is box lid labelled on here. Now with the green, we're going to do exactly the same, but we're going to do it on the right hand side, which down here says box base. So all the way around, twisting your card every time to do this. And then we are going to use our scissors just to make little tabs. So on this side here, on here, and then the same again on the opposite side. And the beauty of our scoreboard is that it has box making technology. So creating your boxes in this way will allow you to have a lid and a box that are exactly the same size but fit perfectly together. Now a lot of people often message and say, how is the box making technology, what is it and how does it work? So the simple thing is that we did the maths for you when we designed this product. So on one side you have a bigger notch than you have on the other side, which means you've just got that extra sort of millimetre that you need, or 1/8 of an inch that you need for it to be able to fit in with each other. So then just add in your tape. I'm going for red tape because obviously we are constructing this, so we want it to be right. So just add in my red tape onto all of those sections. And I'll do the same with my base. And this could be really cool because you've got 12 of each design in here. So you could make a gift box and a card that matched. And then you can gift your bits and pieces. And then you've also got the card. And coordinating things, I think, is one of my favourite things. So if something matches, I'm all for it.
Yeah, totally.
So here's my base. We're just going to bend all of our folds now. And then let's remove that tape. And we can build this box up. And it's just a really nice way of using these cards in creating something totally different with them. So again, just removing that piece. And then all we've got to do is just fold in all of these edges and stick them together. So lining those up into those folds, just making sure it sits really nicely together. The last one is there. So just bending that in so it's nice and square. Yeah. Do the same with our base. And it's so easy to do boxes with this scoreboard. It's such a, if you've got it at home and you've never made a box with it, then just get some adorable scoreboard. Try different ideas out because it will revolutionise your sort of like crafting. So now that fits perfectly on here, like that, just snug as a bug in there, and then let's decorate it with our design. So we're going straight in with foam pads, and I'm not actually going to pop out my element, my base layer element from the centre of here. I'm just going to leave it in. So I'll just add a couple more foam pads into the centre, just so it's raised quite nicely. I'm going to stick this to the front of my card, the front of my box, sorry. So add that on there, and then just layer up our design straight onto the front here. And then you've got a little gift box which you can add in maybe some little like Christmas cookies or little trinkets, or maybe you're really into making jewellery and gifting jewellery at Christmas. Then you can pop in your handmade bracelets or anything else that you do there.
Or even if you to make up quite a few of these different cards and you want to give them away, you know, ready to write, you can put them in a little gift box as well. You might put sort of 4 or 5 in there.
That's a really cool idea.
Thanks, Nat.
You've got loads of them today, Ruth.
I know, I'm on fire today, aren't I?
With Love at Christmas is going to sit on there, and then if we just open up this box, we also have space to put in our insert, and that's just going to dress up the inside of our box that little tad more. So just using our pokey tool to remove our tape.
Yeah, another fine tool. It was our deal of the day today, our spotlight deal.
Add this in, making sure that it's in the centre. So we've got that little insert in our box, and then we've got the lid that matches perfectly. So there you go.
Fabulous. And another way of using that entire decoupage collection kit. You don't have to just use it as is with the card, but of course you can make your box. We're down to about the last 9 or 10 of those, so make sure you get yours. 8 are in baskets though, so they could be gone in a heartbeat. So £14.99 to make 12 cards. If you use them the way they're sort of intended, or think outside of the box. Make a lovely little box like that, a gift box, a trinket, complete with tags as well. Beautiful tags these are as well. And you can put little ribbons in there as well. They're adorable. Talking of adorable, we have your gorgeous, gorgeous card that we want to share with you as well. So we've got, first of all, shall we start with the Miri? Let's bring in the Miri. Let me grab hold of this. Let's bring it over. That's all right. Prepare for the shine. This is awesome. Instantly. Grab your glasses. Look how fabulous that is. There we go. That's a pickup line. You shine as bright as Miri card. That was Kat, by the way. That wasn't me. Just because that was awful. But you can see. You can see we've had some good ones. I have to say we've had some crackers. Some we can't repeat. But look at all of those. So you've got some wood. But look, this is where I want your eyes to go. Oh, hello holographic. Look at that. Isn't that fabulous? All of those rainbow hues you can see in there as well. This is 300 GSM, so you definitely do card box making from this, 100%. But it's the variety of colours you've got in there as well, which I think are just amazing. Absolutely beautiful. That wonderful blue, that's like a royal hue. Turquoise is divine. That is so, so gorgeous. And we go through to those, the golds and the oranges. Look at those, we've got some reds in there. Christmas. Fabulous purple, which I love. There you go, all the way across, just to show you some of those. It's fantastic. You've got 15 colourways in there, which is exceptional. You'll always use Miri card, especially when you've got that one in there as well with that. Oh my goodness me. I mean, they are high shine. I mean, high quality, aren't they? That's the key with the Miri.
Definitely.
They're fabulous. Always has that hunky-dory sort of guarantee, if you like. So that's in there for you at $11.99. But I've got something a little bit special to share with you right now, actually.
I'm surprised that you have this.
Yeah, I've not seen this. I'm surprised, to be fair.
I know. It's always out of stock.
Well,
We've got it.
We've got it.
Good thing.
We've got it. So we are going to share it. I'm just going to fan these out a little bit so you can see. I love these. This is just amazing. So this is $17.99. The weight's worth it. The weight's worth it. Ready for this? Because if you're a fan of the Miri card, how about we bring it to you with the Christmas touch? Because you've got all of that snowfall effect. This is gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. I could have done with that fan a bit earlier on when I was having a heat wave. Snowfall Miri. It's 30 sheets of GSM, 300 GSM, 15 colours, 2 sheets. My goodness, I don't know how we've got that, but again, use the dyes that you had in the early show.
Oh, yes.
The edge dye.
The snow,
the snow.
The snow.
The snow.
The snowflakes would look really good with that. And the poinsettia in the red. Ooh.
Yeah, fabulous. I mean, you've got so many wonderful choices of colour, actually. There'll be obviously, I know I'm predictable, but just...
Look at the pink.
But you know what's not predictable in there? Is the black. Look how well that works as well.
It's very nice.
For a night scene,
yes.
A snowy night scene. Got the golds in there as well. Terracotta-y sort of colours, the corally reds in there as well. Aren't they fabulous? Absolutely. Just, and you've still got, look, the kind of holographic that we had in there as well. You've still got that with the snowy effect. They're beautiful. Honestly, gobsmackingly gorgeous. Should we do a deal? Should we do a deal price? Shall we?
Kat, you're in trouble tomorrow.
She's not here tomorrow.
That's why she's doing it.
She's going to run today. We're not going to do those at $17.90. You have to have these if you're making any of the Christmas designs. Even the decoupage kits that we've just brought to you, you could definitely incorporate those.
So, yeah.
We're going low. We'll give you a little bit back on those. Don't forget, you're paying one set of post and packaging. So that's basically your post and packaging back at you. That's what we've done on that one. Bringing it back at you. These are mesmerisingly beautiful, actually. Aren't they lovely? Really, really great opportunity. All of those fabulous colours. 30 sheets in there. 30 sheets of your Snowfall Miri.
Wow.
I love them. I love them. I could sit here and fan these forever. I think they're amazing. I am a fan. It is absolutely official. A fan of the Snowy Miri. Here comes the Miri card for $13.99. 0800. What have we all been drinking today? 0800. What haven't we? Maybe that's the problem. 0800 001 4433. They are. Oh, you see, that's really. Oh, that's what I need. That's what I need. That's lovely. Oh, very nice.
I can feel that over here.
Can you? It's good.
It's nice.
Oh, yeah, that'll work. Amazing. So get checking out on those because they are rather fabulous. And I'm not quite sure how we've managed to get hold of those, but that is definitely at a steal of a deal price. So if you're in a bit of a queue on the telephone line, sorry about that, but bear with us. It's a free phone number. Are they safe on there? Have I got those on? Yeah. But do check out. And if you're on the web, like Zoe and Cornwall, we've got Maria, we've got Caroline and Janet, Margaret, absolutely check out on them. And whilst you're there on the web, do we need any more? whilst you're there on the web, look, you add it to basket just there on the top right, and then send a message to the studio. You can text it to us as well. If you want to text in, send Kat your best pickup line. Oh, I knew they weren't on. I knew they weren't on safely there. Oh, I tell you what we'll do. Send in your best pickup line, and whilst Natalie does another demo, I'm going to pick up the Miri card that's just taken a little bit of a tumble. It's fallen. I mean, there's got to be a pickup line in there, hasn't there? With the Miri card falling.
Can I steal a sheet of your Snowfall acetate for my next demo? Because I was going to do something.
I don't know about that.
And then I've changed my mind because I want to incorporate.
Okay.
Thought, do you know what? Actually, this is going to look really cool.
I'll tell you what, though. I'll give you a sheet of that.
Yeah.
But we'll auction it as well.
Oh.
Yeah, because we have it. We have it.
Right, okay.
So your Snowfall acetate, I'm going to pop it behind the Miri so you can see. I've coloured this in and made it look like confetti.
Yeah, you have. It looked really cool.
I had a lovely time. So, there you go. So that's not the Snowfall Miri. No, it's acetate, but just so you can see it. There you go. So you can see it really works on all of these different colours. Let's go with the black because that's going to look amazing. How gorgeous.
It's so cool.
It's really cool. And these
Yeah.
will work brilliant with the dies we had earlier on as well. You're not just getting that one though, you are getting 24 sheets. So you are getting an absolute snowstorm. You're getting a flurry in there for $14.99. And it's construction weight, so you do have a really nice sort of depth. You've got a lovely thickness to that one as well. It's very durable. So 24 sheets of snowfall acetate. But as I said, you can actually colour those in and then you have confetti, which is great for party cards.
Yes.
Happy birthday and all of that jazz. But a lot there for $14.99, but it does add a different element to your designs, which is obviously why Natalie's decided on a whim to introduce
I thought I had my own, but my craft trolley is at the other end of the studio for some reason. So we're gonna trim this down to 5 3/4 by 6 3/4. And then I'm gonna take it on my scoreboard and I'm gonna score it at 1 inch. So just scoring it at 1 inch is gonna give me a nice little fold back. So I'm going to take my card blank now and we'll go in with the little blue tip. I'm going to pop out my aperture because we are actually going to replace that back in. I'm going to flip this over so it's lengthways and add my red tape onto here. So just add in 2 pieces. So this is super secure. And we're going to make this look totally different. So adding that in, let's just encapsulate that onto here. We'll stick that down and then I'm going to add another piece of Ink Me, and we can do this with some just standard double-sided tape. And the reason that I'm adding my Ink Me is because I need somewhere to place my image back in the right way round.
Okay.
So let's just remove that. I've got my Ink Me.
Oh, we just had a message from Zoe saying, hi, I love the shows you have on Hobby Maker. They're so much fun, which is what crafting is meant to be.
It is.
Thank you. That's a really lovely message.
It is.
Yeah, and very true as well. Absolutely. It's fun, isn't it?
Let's just trim this off here because I clearly didn't measure that properly. And then I'm going to add in my image. So our main base layer was sideways, but we're going to make this card again the other way around. We're going to do a bigger easel here. So placing that in with our foam pad so that stands up off here, I'm going to add that directly onto there. And then we're going to build up our image on top of here. So let's take our images, and this is my biggest one. So I'm going to hold off putting that on for a moment. I'm going to stick this over here and then I'm going to carry on with my other layers sort of on top of my acetate. So just making sure that it all lines up, and that's sort of the hardest task you have to do when creating these cards because they are so quick and easy to do, and it's so fun to think of different ideas and ways of using them. So now this piece here, I'm actually gonna stick on the inside of my card, and it's gonna hide my workings when I do that. So just, I knew I should have waited.
Oh.
I've stuck that where you're gonna be able to see it. So let's just go sort of in the center of this element. We'll pop this underneath now and line it up with this detailing we have here. There we go. So that's going to hide your workings. When you open it up, you won't be able to see that. So now let's fold this back. Again, we'll create 2 foam pads on our little sentiment, and then that'll sit there. And you've got even more dimension on that now because you've got the main image underneath and inside it.
How nice is that?
I know.
And that's
just
really
a little
simple
touch
change,
of acetate.
really?
Yeah, just a little touch of acetate, moving that main image a little bit. and you can create something like this. So there are so many different ways of using them. I think we've probably showed you about 3, but there's even more than this.
Yeah.
There really is.
Yeah, there's loads. And we've had, you know, the world's your oyster in terms of what you can really create on those ones. We've got about 7 or 8 left. That is it. And then they are gone, diddly gone. There's loads in baskets. People have, quite a few new crafters have actually just bought that. I think it's a really good way to start, actually.
I think so.
Because
it's not intimidating, isn't it? And you don't look at this and it's not like a full sheet of A4 toppers and cardstock and you're thinking, how am I going to create things with this? I'll need a scoreboard to score my cardstock. I'll need a trimmer to cut things down. With this, you absolutely don't at all. You can add in extra scores if you want to, but all you have is your card blanks, which are already scored for you. You've got your inserts, which are already cut down to size, and you've got that amazing decoupage. So it is as simple as that to create these cards. You don't need anything else, maybe some tape and some foam pads, but that is it.
Or literally all you need, tape and foam pads.
Tape, foam pads, and you're ready to go. You don't need to buy all of everything else. It's like a dip your toe in the water card kit. See if this is for you. I know it will be. Well, honestly, I defy anybody to create one of those cards and then look at it afterwards and go, no, that's not for me. That's not something I want to. I just think it's impossible, honestly. And especially when you've got 6 different designs to work with in each of the decoupage kits. They're fabulous. And if, you know, start getting ready for Christmas now. We've got different kits in the decoupage as well, whether it's the flowers, whether it's just the birds that aren't the winter birds, just got the delightful birds in there as well. They're all fabulous. And, you know, have a little bit of a play. You might mix some of those card bases with some of the different kits. It's completely your call, but just not many of those. Pauline, hello, darling. Pauline, you're just waiting in a teeny, weeny, tiny little queue. We can see you, though. There you go, just been answered. That was quick, wasn't it? Pauline's chatting as well. Oh, Pauline in Northamptonshire and Pauline in West Midlands. Hello, Paulines. You don't have to be called Pauline to buy this, by the way. But very well done. Dorothy joins us on the web as well, $14.99. And don't forget, whilst you're there, when we come back at 5 o'clock with Dreamees, we are going to run that competition. We're going to see share your makes. So if you have made any of these before, do send them through and we'll have a little look at those at 5 o'clock because somebody will win £100 credited to their account. You'll be picked at random and it will be drawn on the 27th of August. Or today, if you'd like to win £25, we're just giving money away today. Little Paul's just joined us now. Small Paul, has he just tried all his best one-liners? Has it? And we know them all already. Oh, Paul, that's where you're going wrong, my love. Need to go back to the drawing board. Have we had another one in from Hugh? Hugh's on fire with these saying, are you a director on Hobby Maker? Because I want to craft a future with you. Oh. Wow, that's quite good actually, though. That was well thought out.
That was very well thought out. Congratulations. Paul's got some. Wow. Right. Paul, get out.
Go home.
Do you know what, Paul? You're all right, love. You're all right, love. We won't have that today. Are you on Lifestyle tonight, Paul? Are you on Lifestyle tonight, Paul? Are you? Because I've got one of your water bottles here, lovely. Yeah, because this is deal of the day, water bottle on Jumperia Lifestyle tonight. Were you looking for that? I bagged it. It's got a rose quartz in it. You've got a rose quartz or a citrine gemstone. It's the deal of the week. It's going to be at Sunday tonight. That's tonight, isn't it? Tonight, 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock tonight. They're great. They are. They're glass ones as well. They're fabulous. Paul, get out now. Get out, because your one-liners are horrendous. Right, do stay with us, though. We've got one more we want to share with you, which, of course, the Christmas Book of Sentiments we showed to you earlier. I love you, Paul. The Christmas Book of Sentiments. We had one earlier. This is a different one. So we've got another one for you right now, which is rather fabulous. So again, an essential book. Paul just came in to look for that water bottle. So we've got loads of different colours on here and loads of different sentiments again. Christmas, love with all the trimmings. I like that one, that's really cute. Got festive wishes and snowflake kisses, which is lovely. You've got your tags. You actually have some that are already
yep.
So you've got the little hole
those
punch
tags
in there as
well
already,
so you can just add your ribbon straight onto this. Again, it's the same concept as the one we showed you earlier, but this is on your standard Matastic, so it has this glossy finish that you can see there, which you get with all of these amazing concept card kits.
Stolen one.
So I'm going to say that was Dave. He's always picking out things, isn't he?
Oh, is he now? Okay, keep my eye on him.
But if you want to change it up, if you want to give these cards for other occasions, then this is where it's perfect, because you can mix and match them and add them onto your cards straight away for as many different Christmas occasions. That's
a lovely one that just fell out there. And that said, let the miracle of Christmas fill your heart with warmth and love.
Oh,
I love that. That's lovely. Fun with, you've got so much fun, amazing. Merry and bright, believe in the magic of Christmas. I do. You've just got ho, ho, ho. Really simple, really cute on that one. Loads in there. So get these home. There's literally, the fact that you've got the gold and you've got the silver, but you've got so many different colours in there that will work with all of your projects, which is fabulous. We've shown to you so many different collections, so many of those sentiments and essentials this hour. Make the most of them. Not surprisingly, I did pick all the Snowfall Mirror up, by the way. Just so you know, I dropped them, well, they went. I did pick them all up. So that Snowfall Mirror, which is fabulous, should be $17.99. It was hiding me mug perfectly. Look at all of those fantastic colours in there as well. Thank you for my cup of tea, Callum. You make a lovely cuppa. Isn't that fabulous? You've got the greens, you've got the pinks, you've got the purples. $13.99, and of course there she is, the holographic. Love, love, love that. It's amazing with all the snowfall on there as well.
Incredible, isn't
Fabulous. Yeah, incredible. Should we just do one quick last pickup line before we say goodbye to Natalie? Where are you going now?
I know. I'll be back in the morning though.
I'm not here in the morning.
You're not here in the morning. You're not. No. But bright early in the morning, you can join my face and Ben's. We'll
bushy-tailed. Yeah. Francie said, "Trust me, I'm not drunk. I'm just intoxicated by you."
That's a very good one.
That would.
I like that one.
Cat. That would win with Cat. That would absolutely win.
As long as it came with a drink, I'd definitely.
A double.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be there.
There you go. Well, there you go, everybody. There we go. When you see Cat in a pub, that's what you need to do. Thank you very much. Enjoy your Sunday roast, wherever you're going to have that.
Yeah, we'll find somewhere.
Jealous at all.
Just on my own.
You've had chicken wings today already, haven't you?
I have had chicken wings, yeah. Morrison's
nice.
chicken wings, the best.
Lots of the supermarket chicken wings available.
Yeah.
Thank you, Natalie. Lovely to work with you. We will see Natalie in the morning.
You will.
At 6 o'clock. Thank you, darling. Take care.
Bye.
But right now, do not go anywhere. We have a fabulous, wonderful old friend of ours joining us. Not old as in old. That didn't sound right, did it? Oh, Debbie, I was trying to do this so well. It was a good start. A treasured friend. A brand new guest to Hobby Maker, but a treasured friend and a face you'll be very, very familiar with. Debbie Bulford, back in the building, very excited. Yeah, you heard it right. Do not go anywhere. She's fabulous. We love her. Coming up at the other side of this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the Creative Manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, water brush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Yeah, go on. Hobnob with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never, 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 never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Oh! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, welcome back to Hobbymaker. Well, this is exciting, isn't it? This feels like we've just gone back in time a little bit and all things are lovely and fabulous, and then we've jumped forward to Hobbymaker. Those of you that know. Those of you that don't, this is the gorgeous Debbie Bulford.
Hello.
It's wonderful to have you back
on
Hobbymaker for the first time, but to have you back in the building. Because Debbie Bulford, you obviously know the Gemporia family. You were with us some time ago.
I was.
And now you're back. See, we never get away. We never get away.
Can't escape.
No, never. Like that. Come back. For people that don't know you, tell us a little bit about you and about what you're sharing with us today, and then your best chat up line, but we'll come to that in a minute.
Okay, right. As you know, I joined Jewellery Maker right at the beginning, really, and was here for about 7 years, and then left and set up my own business, and then I was asked to come back as a supplier.
Yeah.
So that's what I really do. I do supplying, and we've got laser machines and what have you at home. So we do craft in acrylics, woods, MDF, PDFs, anything really that people ask for. So that's me. I just design things now, which I love. I have to say.
Just designing. You design
well, no,
things and
with
they're
my husband.
amazing.
Yes,
well, yeah, and your husband, but that's forget that. But Debbie is super talented, and I think always very modest. I think with her talent, we got to know Debbie, as I said, many years here on Jewellery Maker. I've said I didn't work with you enough, quite frankly.
No.
But she is incredibly, incredibly talented. And if you've got any questions or anything you want to ask,
oh yes, do
please send them in. If you know Debbie from Jewellery Maker, you want to say hi, that's fine. As simple as that. But please do utilise any of our guest designers whilst they're here. But you will get to know Debbie because she's fabulous, and we're going to see lots more of her hopefully here on Hobby Maker. But tell us what you're bringing to us today, because this might be a brand new sort of medium. I've never seen anything quite like this. I think it's fantastic.
It was Linda who bought her grandchildren a doll's house.
Right.
And most people like to play with doll's houses, and there was a programme on TV about making interiors of doll's houses, and it's become really popular. And then my husband happened to say, we've got a picture in our hallway that's a triptych of some Parisian shops and what have you.
Okay.
Can't we do something for wall art rather than playing with a house?
Yeah.
So we sat together and we thought, yeah, OK. So I went away and designed these just for someone who wants to have a go at doll's houses but hasn't actually got the confidence to make a proper house.
Yeah.
These are just your introduction, really, and something that can be wall art or sat on your sideboard or whatever.
They're incredible. Have a little look, because they are so intricate. And for me, these transport me to lovely places, to wonderful places. If you're dreaming of going on holiday, we've been to Italy with one of these already, kind of gone to the Amalfi Coast. I've gone back to Turkey with one of these as well. But there's so many different ways of decorating these. You can go to, there's one which we'll show to you. I can't remember which one it was, we'll see it in a second. That is very, for me, kind of quintessentially kind of English as well, or British, I should say. But they literally can take you on a journey around the globe, and just the detail in terms of what you can do on these. So, so the actual wood themselves, is this essentially?
It is a plywood. It's a poplar plywood, so it's very, very light, and it absorbs paint really well, and it's really nice to work with. And we had some more houses at the back here. Some are quite quirky, and some are traditional.
Wow. Oh, look at these.
Yeah, some of them are a bit like Camden. And I thought if anyone does polymer clay out there, which I love, you could do some 3D things, you know, coming out the walls and things like that. Really go to town.
Oh, they're stunning, aren't they? So you can see they're kind of very, I would say, kind of quite
traditional,
essentially British, or quite traditional. Yes. And then if we move across, sorry, I do like those, but I am going here. How fab are they? I mean, what a lovely decoration for kind of for Halloween.
Children can do it. You know, children can have a really fun with
it. Yeah. Oh, I love the elephants on there as well. And that is just so psychedelic and wonderful. I see that's a great. So you've got a little pumpkin.
With pumpkins, yes.
But earring holders.
Yes.
Earrings on there. They are fantastic. So you can, what a great model, obviously, and something to obviously keep the children very entertained with,
perfect.
During the sort of the holiday. But look at this one as well. Sorry, I'm going right out of shot there, but I just have to.
It's almost like a haunted house. I think it's a bit sort of sinister, but I like it.
Oh, see, I didn't see that at all.
I like it, you see. I like that.
But I didn't see sinister, funnily enough.
You could do a ghost from the window or something.
I just think that should be in a movie, out of a Hollywood movie. I know what you mean. Kind of stepping out of the door in a movie. They are just, all of these, fantastic. But you've got the choice, obviously, of how you decorate these. And we do have some accessory packs as well. So we're going to start with kind of four basic sort of houses, if you like, collections. And then we're going to have a little look at how we work with these, how we decorate these. Oh, look at the detail on that, on the little doorknob. They're all limited, very, very limited indeed. You know what's going on.
Yeah.
Not got to talk back.
I'm glad I haven't actually, because I'd have the giggles.
Honestly,
if I did.
yeah, I know. Really ridiculous. But we are going to start. Should we go to Chelsea first of all? Shall we? So we've got, here's Chelsea. Again, the decoration is beautiful in terms of what you can add on with the little sort of touches, and they're beautiful. I'm going to grab the one over here as well. Oh, no, actually, I don't want to disrupt that. Let me do it this way. You know what I'm like. If I touch something, it'll all fall over. But I have a panel here as well, just to sort of show you through. So that looks very castle-like, doesn't it?
It does, yes. I've used some product that's in front of it, but we'll come to that later.
Okay, hopping forwards, Ruth, baby steps. So let's have a little look. So in your collection here, so this is your fantastic Chelsea collection here. So this is the Chelsea Promenade collection. So this is everything, well, it's not quite everything. This is the front in terms of what you're getting.
That's the front, that's the door and the window frames, and there's some etched acrylic to look like etched glass in there. So that's
your basic sort of front panels.
Yes, one front panel.
But with every collection, you also obviously get, there's no point in having just the front of your house because the people will get in. You need the back of your house. You need the back of the house as well, which actually I have to say is lovely because you could have just decided to do
just the front.
The front.
But no, we decided to do a box, a proper box that you could put on the wall to look like a house.
Exactly.
But with that particular one, it can look completely different depending how you want to decorate it. So that's Chelsea as well.
Okay.
This one's Chelsea as well, but because I haven't put the arch over the top of the door, etc., and I've done it with a brick look, it looks completely different.
Yeah, and that's the thing, you decorate them differently. You can have obviously the brick sort of front, or you can have perhaps what looks like the paint. Is it stucco or something like paint?
Yeah,
you know,
that's
that,
right.
You know,
that's
that stucco stuff. But you can really, bright pink house, you can paint it whichever which way, add the lanterns, depending on how you work with the doorway. You might put the arch on, you might not. You might put the lanterns either side of the door, you might put it up above. You put your own creativity on this one, and that's what's so lovely. And they're different. I think that's, I've never seen anything quite like these. I think they're super beautiful, whether you want them freestanding on a mantelpiece or on a shelf. And actually, how wonderful would it be to kind of try and recreate your house, or maybe you know someone that's just moving into a new house, and you're creating, maybe they're leaving a house that they love, but they equally are moving into another house that they adore, and you're taking a little memory. That would be quite nice, wouldn't it?
That's right. I know when Linda did a show for me a couple of weeks ago, quite a few people got in touch who do trains, you know, for the buildings that go around train tracks.
Okay. Oh, that's a really good idea.
It's just something that you can use in a different way.
That's very clever. That's really clever. And £19.99, we've got 4 different sort of houses to share with you. This is all from the Promenade collection, but this is your Chelsea display. And I guess they could mix and match, I suppose.
Oh, yeah, they can. All the doors and windows fit the same, so they're all the same size.
They are fabulous. Hello, Michelle. She says, hi, Debbie. It is so good to see you again. I enjoyed your work on JM and think you have amazing talent, says Michelle.
Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate that. Thank you.
She does. I know that we've got loads of messages coming in. Sorry, said, hello to lovely Debbie. Great to see you back on screen.
Thank you.
Fabulous. Yeah, she'll be back again. But sorry, I looked at Ellie then as if to go, how dare you make noise in my studio? I didn't mean that at all. I was trying to think of something funny to say. I had nothing. I love her. £19.99. Should we go again on price? Should we do a deal?
Yeah.
Just because it's your first. Let's do a deal on this. Debbie's always up for getting the best value to you at home. And this might be a new venture. Definitely give it a go. I think it's fantastic. And all the creativity and fun you can have in decorating these. Keep it as simple as anything, or go as wild and as wonderful as your imagination will let you. Of course, those houses that we saw behind. Lovely, I think, to sort of sit down and do with a group of you if you wanted to get different houses and to sit down.
That'd be good fun.
Really nice. Share the paint, share the accessories, or maybe get the same kit and see how different your ideas and your decorations are going to be. I think that's amazing for £15.99. And is everything pre-cut? Do you have to cut anything? Or
No, it's all pre-cut, all ready to use. And all the instructions are in there, how to put it together, and there's glue in there and everything. So it's all ready to go.
So let's show you. So this is, so we've got the Chelsea. Here we go. Feels very posh having Chelsea. So there we go. So that is... that's your instruction leaflet, so you get that. And what I really like about these is you don't just have words, you've got pictures, because I need both.
I know. I'm afraid I could do without the words, actually, 9 times out of 10.
True.
I think most people just look at pictures if they're crafty.
Yeah,
well, I
words
do,
can
anyway.
be too wordy,
Yes,
can't
I
they?
completely agree. But there's all instructions there how to put the box together and how it all fits, and some hints and tips of how to decorate them.
Fantastic. So you get that with your kit as well. So don't be afraid of it. Really, really easy to do. So remember, you get the back with every single one of those ones. Very special price on those. Ooh, which house should we move to next? Let's go to, should we go to Stonefield? Shall we go to Stone? So in terms of sort of, I've never heard of Stonefield. So Camden and Chelsea. So are these all different?
Just made them up.
Oh, you made them up. Okay. Okay, at least you're honest.
Yes.
It's one thing you'll get with Debbie. At least she's honest. Yes. So we've got Camden and Chelsea, and so again, you've got, now these are different. You will notice, obviously, compared to the one that we've just Redditch, to the one we've just done. You can do that one later. Second series.
I can. I will. Honest, I will.
Definitely do that one. So Stonefield, you've got your acrylic windows. Everyone's slightly different, aren't they? In terms
they're all
of
slightly
collection?
different. But the windows will fit, and the doors will mix and match.
Yeah.
So you can use the bits and pieces in different houses. If you bought one or two, you could really mix and match the windows and the accessories.
I mean, look at the detail on the acrylic as well there. Isn't that fantastic? Really, really detailed etching onto the acrylic there. And then you've got those lovely shutters. I'd love those shutters in my... They're really expensive. Yeah, I love them. They are,
especially if they're closed. And, oh, yeah, very expensive.
Especially when you get the ones that you can get like half as well.
Yes,
so you just
lovely,
close the bottom. One day, when I win the lottery, I'll have shutters. 1999 on this one. So this is, again, you get the reverse on every single one of them. If I can pick that up, I knew I wouldn't be able to do that. It's a good job I've got a big wingspan, isn't it? There you go. So you get the front and the back in every single one of these collections. So this is your Stonefield. You can see the Stonefield up here. Shall I bring it down? There we go. It's probably a bit easier, isn't it?
And that's a Stonefield as well.
See, how different are they? Shall I pop them side by side? Is that easier? See, these take Cat to Italy. I'm going to the Amalfi Coast.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, I can see that.
Shutters, blinds. You've got the little. Are they Roman blinds that are kind of sitting behind on that? Yeah. I'd like those as well. But the balcony, very lovely. But exactly the same collection, but completely, totally different. And that also is in part the accessories, isn't it? The accessory packs that we're going to share with you as well. They will also make a huge difference to how you're able to decorate and adorn those houses. But maybe you're going to, you're going to create a little terrace of the same houses. I think these are so special. I mean, I'm just thinking back to when I was younger as well. I'd have played with these with my dolls as well.
Yeah, you probably could. I mean, if these take off, that we'd like to do a row of shops, Parisian shops, and then you can turn it around and actually use the insides, So that'd be nice.
That would be yes, please. That would be very lovely. $15.99. So keep going on that one. So that was our Stonefield. We've been to Chelsea. Should we go to Camden? Let's go to Camden. Are you going to Camden in a few weeks? Are you, Kat? Very nice. You're going to a what? Non-stop ballads. Oh, very nice. Very nice. No idea. Lots of ballads, I guess, all night. That'll be lovely. So this is again completely different. The windows are absolutely very, very lovely indeed. You can imagine the old sort of what do you call
sash windows.
That's right. They're very expensive as well, aren't they? Again, different etching on there, different style to the acrylic window. You will get the front and the back. Oh yeah, we've got two. Oh, look at that. Right alongside. I'll do that. There you go. See, that's Stratford to me. That's kind of, very, very kind of quintessential, very sort of British, maybe a bit Tudor as well. Look at that front door. Oh, I'd like that. Perfect terrace. So you've got a totally different feeling in terms of actually... And is that from the accessory pack when you see that kind of...
Yes, all the balconies from the accessory pack and all the accessories to make a little shrub and the roses and everything else, all that's included. And the papers to make the blinds or the wallpaper. So everything's included.
We will show you those accessory packs because you'll want those, obviously. And it'll be useful. Oh, love, love, love of those. So again, you get the front and the back on each one of these. So that's Camden. And last but certainly not least, we're going to share with you Housley.
Housley, yes.
Just make sure I say that
I'll bring
correctly.
You a couple over. There you go.
There we go.
So that one is the Housley one.
Look, and that's a very stately frontage to that one as well. People are selecting and choosing which ones that they want. I imagine that on a really grand entrance to a house. I think rather fabulous.
But you don't have to use the pillars and the portico. You can just have the door. So you can choose what you want to do with them.
Is the portico the bit on the top?
The bit on the top, and then the pillars at the side.
I didn't know that was what it was called.
There you go.
I'd quite like a portico as well now. Right. I might go home to my husband to say, Richard, I'd like a portico, please. I'd be like, what? But again, your identity is kind of put onto each and every single one of those. With whatever, even just colouring, what colour front door do you want? What texture do you want on it? What finish do you want on it? These are decisions we have to make in real life.
Absolutely.
But these are on a smaller scale, but fabulous opportunities. So that is the Housley. Again, don't forget, you get the back with every single one of these as well. I'll just bring that in for you. There you go. So you're getting both of those with each one, and you get your fabulous instructions, which are pictures and words to take you through. And again, today, and I am going to put a bit of a point on that, today, £15.99 on these. And they do, if you want to, obviously you can see them there, they can all work together. You can fit them all together. I really like that. So the designs kind of really do cross through, and you can see there how different every single one of these are. They're beautiful. So £15.99, give them a little bit of a go, and absolutely keep checking out on those. I think they're wonderful. Now I've got the accessory pack boards alongside me.
You have.
Whoops. And let's bring these in, and then we'll dive into a demo, because I just think whilst we're there, oh my gosh, look at all of these. Oh, you've thought of everything. Absolutely thought of everything. So talk us through, so this is accessory pack 1. So what are you getting?
Okay, you're getting a roof that you don't have to put on. There's a roof there if you want it. You've got the trellis. You've got the little lanterns, and I cut iridescent acrylic so it looks like they're lit.
Yeah.
Then you've got your tree and another balcony, a very fine filigree balcony. And then you've got two signs, one of which I've put a word on. The other one, if you can pyrograph, you can put your own name on, or even just with a fine pen, you can put your own street name on or something. You can do whatever you want to do.
And if you are gifting that, you could put the family name
you could
on there, which would be really nice if it's moved into their first home, into a new home. That would be wonderful. And obviously, see, I'm thinking about that by the front. I mean, don't leave your door keys or your car keys by your front door. They tell us this because obviously cloning and all that.
Oh, yeah.
Don't do that. But if it's further down into the house, you could put a little hook on there and maybe put your little
you could actually.
Car keys
what
on
a
there.
good idea.
That's why I'm here, Debbie.
Brilliant.
Up here for thinking. £9.99. Sometimes 0800 001 4433, and of course on Hobby Maker. Let's do another deal price on this. Then we'll bring in your accessory pack 2. We've also got the decoration starter pack as well. Just get them all in, then we can dive into the demos. But use all of these, of course, across all of your other projects. If you've got other MDF projects as well, is that only £6.99? Gosh, you see that, and they are the finishing touches. These will really elevate what you've got.
They are.
You need them.
Absolutely, you do. And some of these little finishing touches can be sold just individually, and they're quite expensive.
Yeah.
But I just thought, no, you need something. You need a good selection to go at. I think
so.
You really do.
And obviously, it's the time that you've taken in not only designing them, but like you say, in terms of actually cutting these out.
Yes, and making sure they fit and they're the right size, right scale. But I've thoroughly enjoyed it.
Bless you.
Thoroughly enjoyed it.
You can tell. They're amazing.
Great fun.
So that's your first one. Keep going through on that. Then we'll bring in the accessory pack number 2. Pop those up for you. See, I should just leave them in there. I mean, you've set that up beautifully, so I can do that, and I'm picking them all out.
Okay, it's all right.
It's instinct. So we've got different ones on this.
Yes. So you've got a roof, in case you want to put that on top. And then you've got 2 different balconies. A completely different feel to them. You've got trellis work, and you've got some little vines that go up, some little plant pots if you want to put them by the front door. Again, 2 road signs or street signs, and then 2 lanterns.
Yeah, they are rather wonderful as well, aren't they? So you've got two roofs. You've got me as well, 3 roofs, and we are going.
Very good.
We are going. Even it's what they always say, isn't it? What do you call a lady with not a spade in her head? What do you call a lady with a tile on her head? Roof. Because with a spade, it's dug.
I get it.
Yeah. Sorry. 6. You remember what?
Move on.
You remember what working with me is?
Yeah. It's lovely.
So it's taken you all these years to come back and work with me again. Yes. £6.99. This is the recovery. 0800 001 4433. Beautiful message coming in from Hugh saying, "Bougie birdhouse." Very bougie. Well, as in the birds to go. Little fairy houses as well.
Oh, yes.
Sorry, Hugh, that's an amazing
a good idea.
But I do like the fairy house.
I like, that might appear, you never know.
I like that. And actually, you've got, on the back of these, you do have, you've got the little
hooks to go on them.
So they're ready, again, just to hook on. Great ideas, keep sending them in. And last but not least, let's bring in your decoration starter pack. So this is where you really start to bring in like your furnishings a little bit more on that. And also, on the exterior again. So again, run us through what we've got here.
Right, starting from the top, you have got the glue. You've got some wood glue, which you get with every kit of house as well. So you've got some wood glue, and then you've got this green spongy thing, and I'll show you what to do with that. You can make all little shrubs and things with those. You've got some embroidery thread, which you can use with glue and use it for vines and cut things up, make little roses and things. You've got some hemp, which I'll show you how to use, which will last forever. Yeah. Then you've got some scatter rose petals and some leaves that you can add to that. And then some wallpapers. Now, I've looked through the internet wallpapers and got them to scale. So various Victorian wallpapers, they're just paper, but you can fold them up as blinds or what have you, and you can put those behind the front doors and the windows. Some are Victorian and some are a little bit more modern, but they fit the size of the houses. There's about 20 of them.
They're amazing. I mean, you've got some lovely, lovely colours all the way through there as well. They are really rather cute, aren't they? Hi, Michelle. Michelle said some of these accessories can also be used on cards, maybe.
Yes, they can.
Absolutely.
Yes, they can.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Totally. Mixed media, that's what it's all about.
Absolutely.
These are fantastic.
Good.
But price point on those again, you've got your decoration starter pack, so they're £9.99 on that one. You have the accessory pack, number 1, accessory pack number 2, and then of course your decoration starter pack there as well. So mix and match on all of these. I mean, the more you have, the more you can do, I suppose.
Absolutely.
It's simple as that. And should we dive in now? Let's see this in action. So what are you going to show?
Right, so I'm going to show you how to do this Stonefield one, the one we said was like going to Italy, okay? Yeah. So, starting off with the basics, I'm taking a plain board. This is how they come when they first start, as you saw on the board. And in every pack, they're wrapped in basic tissue. Okay. And the reason for that is that I always thought, well, it's a good way of using texture. Yeah. So if you put glue on the front of the board and then stick it on and crumple it. Okay. Okay. Then you paint it. It ends up looking like this. It looks like, whoops, move that out of the way. It ends up looking like rough plaster. Yeah. Okay. And I've also ripped a little bit. And where it's ripped, it looks like the plaster's fallen off. And I've just crayons, really. Yeah. I just coloured in some brick. And I've also done that. That's the front door archway, and I've done exactly the same. I've covered that in the same paint as I painted the back, which was just white acrylic paint with a little bit of black in it to make it look a little bit grey and shabby. And then when you paint this, sometimes you'll fill in all the lines. So just get a pin and just go round it just to pull out the decoration. Okay, right. Now, I wanted this to look quite shabby chic. Do you remember years ago you used to paint furniture in one colour and another one, then rub it back? Yeah. Well, yes, I've gone back there, I'm afraid. Okay. So I put some yellow paint and some blue paint on, and then I've just used some sanding paper just to rub it back, and then you just reveal a little bit of the colour that's underneath. And that's all I've done. Oh, I'm so mucky with doing this. So, yeah, I know. I know.
Can't have clean hands.
Then I've got the door, and on the back I've just put a strip of double-sided tape and I've stuck the window. So you've then got this stained glass look to it, okay? And that fits in to the gap at the bottom. So I'm going to use some glue, and this is the glue that's in the kit, and I'm just got a little spatula here that I'm just going to cover a little bit of the back of it just to stick it on, okay? Just a tiny bit. It's quite strong, this glue. No, you don't. It's quite strong. Now I'm going to flip this over. Now on the back I've already put some double-sided tape. So I'm going to take the double-sided tape covering off, because on the back of here I'm going to put the windows. So at the bottom you've got a arched window, and at the top you've got another window with an arch at the very top. So that's that. Flip it over. Whoops, glue hasn't dried yet, so there we go. And then I'm going to stick the window and the shutters on. And then that's your basic house, basically. Wow. And then we'll start to do the other decoration. So that's the window frame. A little bit of... Oh, I'm terrible, do you know, I'd just rather use my fingers. Yeah, exactly. And obviously, and you can so neat and tidy, don't you? But yeah, do a little patch test and then dive in if it's all right. Absolutely, absolutely. This has been tested, so it's fine. So there is basically the basic front. Okay. Really simple, really simple. Yeah. Now, I want to add something that's completely different. I want to do a vine. So, the hemp that I mentioned to you. is brilliant. You get this huge reel of hemp that will last you for months. You can use it almost like hair, because if you take it and you wind it around a pencil and you wet it,
oh, look at that,
and leave it overnight, it then goes like a vine.
How cute.
So you can twist it into different shapes.
It manipulates.
Amazing.
Amazing.
So I've taken some of this and overnight I put some glue on it, and let me bring the glue over to the other side, a little easier. Yeah. So I'm just going to pop some glue up the edge of this doorway, just like so, and just pop vine on top of there. Just take a while to stick, so bear with me if I just push it in place. There we go. And then I'm going to put a couple of other branches. Now obviously you'll take far more time than I'm doing. But I've also added a little bit of glue, and then I've dipped it into, me just be trying to find, here it is, right by me, some of the grass cuttings, the leaf cuttings or grass cuttings, the scatter.
They're really
covering.
cute, aren't they?
Yeah. So that then you can start adding to your vine. And I've also made up a balcony. And on the balcony I've put a little bit of the vine, so I want to join them up. So I'm going to take the balcony, put some glue on the back, pop the balcony on the front.
Is that, and that little balcony comes on accessory pack 2, I do believe. Yeah,
that's right.
2.
That's right. And then I want to join the two up. So you keep adding some of this hemp. You can see you can do it a lot more neater than me, but you see how quick it can be done. Whoops, pop that down.
So these are taking Ellie to Greece.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and that's the thing, though. They're kind of taking us all around the world, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Transporting.
And then I've folded one of the papers, folded it up, and made it like the shape of a Roman blind. So that I'm just going to lift this up and pop that underneath, because the glue probably won't be dry enough with the door at the moment. I want it to fall off.
Yeah.
Whoops. There you go. So it looks like there's a Roman blind at the window.
Beautiful.
So there is the front of the house. Okay. Now, when you've done the front of the house, you can obviously do different techniques and different coverings. We have some texture paste here, which you can add to the front of your houses to make it look like it's stone.
It's a big gold
That's
tub
it.
as well, isn't it?
Oh, it is, and that's brilliant. It really is good. You can use a spatula or a palette knife or anything like that to add it, or just with a paintbrush if you want it really fine. It doesn't take long to dry, and then you can paint it with water-based paints or acrylic paints.
Right.
And you can make these stone looks. And if you put it on really thickly, and leave it to dry, and just draw a cocktail stick through it, it does look like stonework. So it really works very, very well.
Is that how you've done the Chelsea one here?
Yeah, that's right.
It's that little Chelsea, not little, but the Chelsea house you see there. Oh, this is where it all starts to go pear-shaped. 4:30. It's normally 3:30, so it's been relatively well behaved today-ish. But you can see there-ish. Creating more of obviously that stone look, or I'm just going castle with that, quite frankly, castle.
Yes.
But really, it is really easy to use, isn't it?
Ever so easy to use.
They are
really
fantastic.
easy, and it's water-based, so it washes off your hands really well. It's not
perfect.
Not too bad.
Yeah.
So that's the front of the house. Okay, so I'm going to put that to one side. How to build the back of the house?
Yeah.
So when you get your kit, you will see you will have a box like that. So that is basically ready to build the back. These do clip together. They clip together quite firmly. Whoops.
And do you need to glue them in as well? Or?
Well, I would personally, although they do clip,
yeah,
they do stay, but I think they're better to glue.
Yeah.
Just put a little bit of glue along the edge here, and then stick them all together, and that's the back of your house, which ends up like that.
Okay.
Okay. Now on the corners, you will find in your kit some little like jigsaw pieces, and I've put those together. There's 4 around the outside and 1 on the top. Now the reason I've done that is, I'm busy looking for the glue. What have I done with the glue? Here we go.
And Ellie's just said Rapunzel-type houses.
Oh, yes.
Great. I wonder if you could create a little tower as well.
Yes. All these ideas I'm getting. Brilliant.
There you go. Make all of these.
Fabulous. So I've done that. So when you actually stick the front on, you're not just hoping it's going to stick down the edge. So you can take your glue. It's so warm in here. It's setting already, isn't it?
That's what we always say this with. Everybody always finds this with glue.
Yeah.
Welcome to the studio.
Yeah.
The glue, whether it's the glue guns, it doesn't matter what it is.
They all
sends
start to dry. Dearie me. So, and that will then stick better on the front. Ah, do you know what I've forgotten to do? Oh. The papers. I want that to show through the door.
Oh, okay.
So before you actually pop it on and glue it, just position it
right
so it's in the right place.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop some glue or some double-sided tape
in
the inside. I'm doing this really quickly. You do
and right now, the most popular is Chelsea.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, they're selling. And we've only got, did you say we've only got 19 of Stonefield left? That's it. So only 19 of those left as well, which is wonderful to hear.
Good, that's good. So there is your box and your house. Now to make it stand up, I've put together a step. Now, when you get it in your kit, you will see that you'll get a piece of wood that will say step. And you'll get 3 pieces of wood which fit together like so, and 2 ends, and you glue them together. And then where the lines are on your board, you put your step.
Easy.
All right, really easy. And the reason that I've done that is this. If I get the glue again. I wanted this to be able to stand and also to go onto the wall. So put plenty of glue on there. Take your house and position it behind, like so.
Just finishes it off, doesn't it?
It does, but also there's a little lip at the bottom, and that is the depth of a picture hook. So when it hangs, it doesn't hang like at an angle, it hangs flat. So that is the complete house.
How lovely is that?
Okay, and you can do all sorts of things, all sorts of finishes with these.
They're
you
fabulous.
can go bananas if you want to.
Yeah, totally.
If I just stand that next to the one that I've done earlier.
Producer Cat would like a little cat on the doorstep next time as well.
Oh, yes.
Need some animals, little cat, little dog.
Yeah. Now, funnily
birds.
enough, I did one freestyle at home. I was just doing it sitting in front of the TV,
wow.
and I did a little hedgehog and a little snail.
Oh my gosh!
And some little toadstools. I just drew it myself.
That hedgehog.
I thought it was quite cute.
Incredible. My husband's just gone to feed the hedgehog, by the way.
Oh really? Oh bless.
It's not our hedgehog, but my sister-in-law, they're away today, and they didn't like buy it. It's like a hedgehog that's just comes every day, just appeared. So they said to him, "Can you feed the cat and the hedgehog?" And he went, "Oh what?" Yeah, he's feeding the hedgehog. There we go.
Oh dear me, how funny.
But that's a great idea as well. So you can actually draw onto it.
Oh yeah, you can draw onto it, or if I flip it over. You can use your stamps. So you can use your stamps and your jelly plates and things like that. That can all be stamped on here, because I know we've got some stamps here.
We do indeed.
And that would be perfect.
Let's do
these. I looked through the website and I thought they would be probably the right size.
Yeah.
To be by the front doors and things.
Perfect. For the love of stamps. For the love of stamps. Yeah, I mean, perfect size in terms of like perspective and
yes.
Not perspective, ratio.
Yes. That's right.
One of the 12. So you've got the opportunity again to use all those. And obviously you've got some sentiments. Why not put one of those sentiments onto your house as well? If you are giving this as a gift, obviously it's not what you expect on your house, but why not? Or you could put it on the back. If you're writing on the back, you're writing a little secret message. Could you have it so that the doors, I suppose you couldn't have it that the doors opened or anything.
Some of them have got a whole gap in them. Some of them have just got the window at the top haven't.
Right.
But that's what we wanted to do if we do the next lot with these shops and that, to have it hinged and have that open doors.
Leaping ahead. And £8 for that stamp set. You've got 11 individual stamps in there. So really multifunctional, obviously, if you were sort of sending those. And you could send these in lieu of a card. You know, if you wanted to go that little bit further, maybe you don't do presents. I think sometimes as we get a bit older, we don't maybe tend to do presents all the time. But sometime if there's a special birthday or you just want to, This might be a little bit more than a card, but not quite a prezi.
Yes.
But I think they are, they're really rather fabulous.
That's why I thought about the papers, because you could actually almost decoupage the front of these, or use papers onto cards and then use accessories on the front of your cards. You can use it and make it really special.
Well, and also, Kat's just said, what about putting, if you've got photographs, actually, she didn't quite say this, but if you've got photographs at home, I'm just moving on. If you've got photographs of people at home, maybe you've been to Italy, maybe you went with a loved one, and you want to perhaps put somebody in the window. I don't know if that's nice or spooky. I
think that's a bit spooky, actually. Don't you have somebody staring at you through the window?
As I was saying that, I might cut out a little photograph of my cats though, Bella and Binks. I could put them in the window.
See, I think it'd be nice to get some material and actually put curtains at the window and a nice little French ornaments and doll's house size, you know.
But this is the thing, you can do what you want, but you have the opportunity. But if you make these, can you make and sell these as well?
Of course. Oh my goodness, yes.
Fabulous.
Yeah, absolutely.
Imagine on your stand, maybe you've got you're going to a fete, maybe you've got a desk booked in somewhere. That's not my word, is it? Maybe you've booked, you've got a table, you're selling your stuff.
Yeah, car stall, yes.
I'll get there, thank you. I'll get there. And you've got all of these out. I mean, they would look amazing, wouldn't they?
They would. They would.
Really fabulous. Chelsea display is the most popular. Let me show you the Chelsea again. People are buying multiples. We want to see these as well. You need to send these to us for Share Your Makes.
Oh, yes, do. Yes, do. I'd love to see what people have made.
Yeah, just to see what your and also to write in with your inspiration, what kind of inspired you to decorate them that way. Maybe you've got a holiday home, maybe you've got a dream of living in Italy, of living in I'd like to retire to Turkey. I'd love to go out to Turkey, although it was a bit hot this time, I have to say. A lovely townhouse somewhere, a little, anywhere, but beautiful. So that's your Chelsea. I'll just whiz through these so again you can see the difference because they are different. So that is your Chelsea.
Do you want me to hold some?
Thank you.
Okay.
So actually, again, you did these with the stands, but obviously I decided to go rogue. And then we'll bring in there you go. The Housley, is that one?
Yes.
Yeah, and then we've got the Camden. We'll put them out so you can see them. There we go. Aren't they fabulous? So you can mix and match. So if you're looking at perhaps the door on the Housley, thinking, I like the look of that, but I'd like to actually make it a little bit more grand with sort of that finish. Mix and match. So they're all designed to work together in terms of size, aren't they?
They are, yes. Some of the acrylics are different sizes, but they will definitely, the windows and what have you, will swap and change.
Yeah, and don't forget, every single one of them comes with the box back. So you get that with those, and you do get some wood glue on that as well, don't you? The box back.
You do, yeah. It's all been tested. It's fine with skin. It's hypoallergenic, so it's fine.
And maybe, you could really go to town, pop a little tea light behind there. You could have something that really
does
light.
That would be lovely, actually. If you get one of these bottle lights, so you switch on with the little fairy lights, you could have that down the front door.
That was Ellie's idea. Let's get credit.
Well done,
well
done, Ellie.
Ellie on the telly.
Excellent.
Fabulous. So $15.99. They're just so different. Something we've never really seen before, which I think's always very exciting. I do.
Yeah, I like to design some book nooks. Have you seen book nooks?
Some what?
Book nooks.
Oh, I don't know.
And this is like a preempting book
What's
nooks.
a book nook?
If you can imagine
I like the sound of it.
On a bookcase.
Right.
You look along it and it looks like the side of a book, but actually you look closely and it's a house and you can look into it and it's all lit up.
No.
Yeah, so it's like a box, but it's actually like a little house. And you light it up. It's absolutely stunning. I'd love to get into doing those.
We need to do that. We need.
They're quite specialist, but I love them. This is the start of it, really.
Start of the adventure, and this is what you're coming on board for right now. And do send in your ideas.
And
take inspiration from what Debbie's showing you here. I mean, look at these. These are all phenomenal. You've got, this is that's the Chelsea, decorated one way. And it's the amount of different sort of decor you can have, phenomenal. This is one of the examples of the Housley. This one's a Camden, so you've got the roof on there. That beautiful sort of slanted roof. We've got a roof. It's not a roof. That's me. Then you've got another Camden. So they're from the same set, from the same collection, but completely different. I mean, I love all of that when you've got all the foliage sort of wrapping around the windows.
Yes, the black and white one. They are just coffee stirrers, that you get from...
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I just collected some up and used those on the front as the black and white.
How clever. So in terms of...
You can use all sorts of things. Yep.
How cool is that? That's really clever. They're beautiful. Camden is very popular at the moment. Stonefield, sorry, also very, very popular, but very classic. But don't forget, go as wacky as you like, because obviously you saw these behind me right now. In love with these, you can probably tell, can't you? They're just really kooky. They're really fabulous. So you can get, I mean, I'm thinking kind of houses in Brighton and Hove. And,
oh, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I could imagine
really
doing Bristol, the side of Bristol with all the different coloured houses. Yeah. That would be lovely to do, all pastel houses.
They're just gorgeous.
Lovely.
And obviously, we've seen a couple of these obviously decorated with the ones that you've drawn on with the pens. We do have a set of pens here for you as well, which we'll share with you. Just want to give you as much kind of ammunition as possible to work with these. So you've got your Prism craft markers here. Nice little collection of colours, actually, I think, for the houses. So you can see there, you've got your Prism colours. It's beautiful. So you can have a little look at what you're using. I'll do it that way, actually, so you can see those fantastic colours. So you've got those gorgeous sort of, the greens you're going to sort of, that way, Ruth, you're going to work with. The raspberries, of course, if you're adding sort of floral features, obviously the greens you're going to work with right the way through. You might sort of choose to mix a couple of those. Oh, look at this. If you are thinking of using your pens, this is, wow, this is a bit fabulous. I'd like to live in a house like this.
Yes, I would actually. When you use your
pens... Who
lives
in a house like this?
When you use your pens, the poplar plywood has a definite grain. Yeah. Okay? And the pens will leak across the grain.
How cool
okay?
is that?
So when you put your pens on, they will bleed. If you don't want that to happen, just put a coat of acrylic paint on or something, and then they'll be fine. Okay. But if you don't, this is what happens. They bleed. And if you use alcohol pens, you can just use the blending solution or just a spray alcohol on it, and it will just really go. But don't think if you use pens on this that you'll do a perfect line. It will bleed, and it's meant to do that. So, as I say, if you want to use something with a perfect line, then paint it first with some acrylic paint. But I love the effect it gives, actually. It's really different.
Bleeds into each other. Looks
it
fabulous.
Does. It does. Kind of patchwork.
Rainbow.
Yeah.
It's wonderful, that is. I mean, you can't look at that and not smile.
No, I know.
Like instantly, that kind of gives you and you can add. I presume you can add glitter. You can add whatever you want, ribbons, whatever
you want to do. I mean, I think if you had a craft store and had one or two on these, you could hang your little earrings and things from the balconies, and they'd look really cute. I think they look really sweet.
They're fab. Kat wants to add some washing on her balcony. She's going to cut some pants and vest.
Yeah, I've seen a Parisian. Oh no, pants and vest. I was going to say corset and what have you, like these Parisian things, a bit more.
A bit more refined.
Yes, but yeah, I suppose you could do that.
Yeah. But whatever
you want. Have a dinosaur coming out of it if you want to. Do whatever you want.
Yeah, well, if you've got that kind of the Halloween sort of themed one as well, you can do whatever you want on that. Basically, Debbie's giving you the basics to get going. That's the thing. And then your imagination will let you go wild on all of these. But they are fabulous. But the decoration packs, of course, will help you. Here we go on this one. So this is your decoration starter pack. Shall I bring it over? Is that a little bit easier? There you go, Callum. There we go. So your decoration starter pack includes your wood glue. Now you spoke to us about this. So this is your texture to presumably to give you like bushes and or grass,
absolutely.
Maybe?
The one right at the end there, that one, that is that green stuff that I've just chopped into with some scissors and then painted it with some dark green, and the little roses are little embroidery thread that I've just cut up and then rolled it around a cocktail stick, and it looks like little roses. So you can imagine how far those embroidery threads will go.
Oh my gosh.
And there's also another one that was up there. Here we are. This one was the first one I ever did.
Oh.
And I've used all sorts of mediums on this. You've got polymer clay flowers. You've got the embroidery thread that I've dipped in some glue and made it in the vine. So the green on this is embroidery thread, and then that is shrink plastic.
No.
For the flowers. So you can explore whatever you've got in your craft stash and think, what can I use? Yeah. So I've used so many things on this particular one, the first one, just to see what I could use, really. And then some relief paints as well at the bottom here, but I just thought I'd just have a go with everything possible.
Yeah.
And you can use all sorts.
Again, you're thinking so well about this. Hugh's just said, if you make stop motion animations, these could be sets. I don't know what stop motion animations are. Is it where you do like a
you know, Wallace and Gromit, where they move.
Oh, right, yeah.
But these could be just sets.
Debbie?
Yeah, like that. So, yes, you could do that.
Yeah, well, there you go, absolutely.
Yes, you could.
Whatever you want to. They're fantastic. Get a whole village get a whole town, a little village in there as well. You could go on a journey around the world. You could create a little. I mean, I love Turkey. Love Turkey. We've just been very, very.
I can tell that.
Can you tell?
Yeah, I can tell that. Yeah.
We've been very lucky just to go back a couple of weeks ago. I can't believe it's 2 weeks since I got back. It's depressing. But it was lucky I got back. We missed our flight. Got the time wrong. I'm going to blame my husband. He booked it this time around, and we completely missed the flights. That was we had to book another one. Amazing. Thank you, credit card. Nightmare. Yes. Anyway, that's a whole different story. Anyway, but I think if sort of where we go to on holiday in Turkey, all of the gorgeous houses have got some beautiful photos. I'd want to take some of those photographs and create some of my kind of favourite sort of fascias of the restaurants or the places that we went to really create that and have that on the wall, because it's nice to have photographs of where you've been to. But wouldn't that be lovely to have more of a 3D kind of realistic image?
It would. I mean, I saw a Victorian walkway and there was a penny farthing outside a house, and I thought, gee, you could do things like that. Yeah. You know, if you want to make something out of wire, you could like a penny farthing or something. I thought really, really lovely.
Yeah, they'd be. I mean, I'd have
bananas really.
My talent. I'll probably just have a pipe cleaner man outside. Do you remember when you were little? You used to get the pipe.
I used to love those.
I used to love that. Or the peg dolls. Did you do the wooden peg dolls?
Yeah.
They're great. I mean, you could still. I really like that idea. Is that just me? But get started. That's the main thing. We've probably moved on a little bit since then. But it's down to you and memories. That's the thing. Wonderful quality basics to these. Oh, look, so you've done the kind of the curtain feel. Is that with the paper?
Just with paper. Just with paper.
Aren't they fantastic?
Yeah.
This is lovely. So this is, which one are we looking at?
This one here.
This one there. There we go. So that's the...
That is Chelsea.
Really fantastic. It's the most popular actually so far.
And that was just crayon, just sitting there at night in front of the TV when there was nothing on, with a box of crayons and just doing the bricks and things.
Yeah, so you're there with a box of crayons, I'm there with a box of chocolates. 15 is where I'm going wrong.
As well, but you know.
Good girl. Yeah. $15.99 and wonderful. As I said, if you're going, maybe you're going away for a weekend, maybe you're going on a hen do or something. You know, maybe you're going to, there's a party of friends, you're going away for the weekend. I think maybe a cup of tea in the afternoon, maybe gin, sitting down, creating all of these to see what you do at the end. I think it would be lovely.
I think it would, and also with the school holidays here. If you could sit down with some kids and say, right, do your fantasy house, you know, where would you like to live, that sort of thing, and they could go wacky.
Totally.
And they make the best ones, really, because they're not worried about what it's going to look like.
Yeah. You don't overthink it. That's the thing.
No, that's right.
Like those.
Fab. Yeah.
Covered in glitter, pumpkins. Who'd have thought it? Yeah. Elephants, the rest of it. Remember, each set that you're seeing today, only $15.99. So we are doing you an amazing price point on these today, which is why you're joining us. Josephine, well done. You've got a couple of the Chelsea ones there. Can't wait to see your designs. Do send them too, as we want to see these on Share Your Makes, because you never know, you might be winning that £100 at the end of the month. Don't forget, add in your accessory packs. Accessory pack 1. Do you want can we have a quick final peek of these? Because these will make the difference. They will make the difference, because that's obviously where you really start to decorate your pad. So number 1, this one here. So this is accessory pack number 1. And again, just quickly scooch us through what you've got.
Okay, you've got a roof, you've got some coach lights, you've got a lamppost, and those are iridescent acrylic pieces to make them look like they're on. You've got a tree, you've got some little topiary trees, trellis, and you've got a filigree balcony there, and also 2 street signs. One you can do yourself, you put whatever name you want, and the other one just says the terrace.
They're wonderful. So that's accessory pack 1. I would get them both. It's only $6.99 today, all pre-cut, all sized to fit, and all absolutely kind of to scale as well. That's what I'm trying to say.
That's it.
To scale. And then accessory pack 2
is another roof and 2 different balconies and trellis. You've got some vines and some little plant pots you can put the vines into, or just add some other trees. And then you've got 2 street signs, one that says Crafty Corner, the other one is blank. And there's 2 more coach lights that are slightly different, but they also have iridescent acrylic in to make them look like they
and you can add colour, you can add texture.
Yes, you can.
Literally, don't forget to get that texture paste, because that's that is a game changer, quite frankly.
Yeah.
And obviously, lots of new houses. You could create an old house as well. You could gradually sort of age it down as well if you wanted to. There are no rules, just lots of roofs. Right, let's do. Should we do the acrylic paints? Oh, it's the end of the hour. Are they in already? Are they on? Let's do those quickly. I know we're nearly there. I'm on a roll. We can't leave. Let's start with the ones on top. So these work. So you don't have to prep your surface to use these, do you?
No, you don't. They're perfect. You can use those either with the texture paints or just on their own. They're perfect because they give a really nice opaque finish to them.
Yeah,
they're really perfect.
Lovely. So that says a set of 3, but I've got 4. What have we got on the photograph? Yeah, pictures. We have a set of 4 on the picture. I'm going with 4.
I think there were 4s when I looked at them.
Yeah, ignore that. So £9 and 4 pence.
That's really good.
I mean, literally every penny taken out of that. So that's your first one there. So that's WNPQ68. Second set. Do we want to go down to this one? There we go. Oh, lovely bright colours as well on that. So you've got a gorgeous green. That yellow is amazing. Lovely bit of sunshine coming through on that.
Do some nice pop art with that, couldn't you?
Very much so. Very much so. And again, we'll bring those in for you. Now, the nice sizes on these as well. There we go. Oh, the red. Hold on a second. That is that set. There we go. Sorry about that. So this is actually what you're going to get. You're going to get the red, the yellow, the blue, and the green, so the brights. And don't forget you can mix and match, so blend the paints together so you can create even more colours by sort of working with those and blending them. So that's your brights. Again, it says a paint set of 2. There's not 2, there's 4. 4 in there as well. Don't know what's going on with that, but there's 4. maybe it's set number 2.
Might be.
Ah, that's what it is. Come on, people. Set 2, set 3. Let's see what this is. They're set 4, vintage. It takes us a while, Debbie, but we get there. £9 and 4 pence. So again, you've got those wonderful vintage shoes, but get the lot and you can really create a whole wealth and plethora of exciting colours. So keep checking out on those. Debbie, it's been too quick, quite frankly.
I know. Thank you. It's been lovely. Really enjoyed it.
It's been really
nice.
Thank you
very much.
I can't wait to have you back on the show, hopefully with me again.
Yes.
I'll try and see what I can do. But they are wonderful. It's lovely to see you. Thank you so much. We won't ask you for your best chat-up line.
Oh, right, no.
I'm rubbish at these.
No.
I can never. You don't need chat-up lines.
Oh, don't know about
fabulous.
that.
But stay with us because we have one more fabulous hour. Dreamees are back. We've got the gorgeous Hayley joining us. Maybe with some of her fantastic. Her face is on that going.
No.
Chat-up lines. So, do you know what we're going to do? Then we're going to look at your chat-up lines. This is all in aid of the pickup tool. It's your pickup tool. You see, there's a through line here somewhere. And we're going to have a look at your makes. Share your makes coming up at the other side of this. Don't go anywhere.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, Simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Yeah, go on. Hopping up with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Oh. Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Hello, welcome back to Hobbymaker. It is time to meet the gorgeous Hayley. She's been waiting all day for this moment, and it's definitely worth it. How are you, my lovely?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Are you?
Good. Yes, fine. Thank you. Looking fabulous as ever.
Oh, thank you. You too.
We had a lovely hour with your mum.
I know. Yeah.
Really lovely.
Yeah, I was watching.
I know. Taking notes. Don't say that, Mum. Don't. And we have another fantastic hour with you. Before we start, though, obviously in honour of your pickup tour, which is fabulous, we've been asking for pickup lines, which we'll do in a second. Somebody's going to win £25 credited to their account. Any pickup lines? I mean, I'm rubbish at remembering these. Any?
I was Googling before when Mum told me.
Right.
The closest I've got is Get Your Coat You've Pulled. That's the only one I've ever heard.
Yeah, it's a classic,
isn't it?
It is a classic.
Boring, but a classic.
Any been used on you like that? I mean, no.
Like I was saying, Jimmy just said, "Can I have a kiss?" when I met him. And I went, "No."
Well,
no, I didn't.
Can't.
I went, "Yeah, of course you can."
And you're still with him?
Yeah, I'm still with him, so it worked, didn't it?
Exactly. But before we pick a winner, let's have a little look at your makes, because this is the time where we always ask to see your makes. It's a monthly draw. Somebody at the end of the month is going to win £100 credited to their account. Oh, look at these. We did these the other day. These are for, Kim. Oh, it's really nice to see them. Kim said, hello there, please may I enter my first Christmas cards of the year into the monthly draw? Yes, you can. I use the Hunkydory Interlace Christmas Tree die Hunkydory duo tone cardstock and Christmas papers from the Dreamees. Well, beautiful. They were lovely, they were. Really nice selection of dies, actually. Yeah. They look fantastic. Well done, you.
They do.
Wonderful. Very, very nice indeed. So that was from Kim. Next up, we have... Oh, John. Oh, my goodness me. Love that. Nice selection of different cards, actually, of different birthday cards, or that fabulous star could be used lots of different ways. But I love the butterfly and the layering on that as well.
Yeah, it's really bright, aren't they, these three cards? They're like contrasted to the others, really traditional. These are quite contemporary, aren't they? They're gorgeous.
Very nice. Well done, John. Thank you very much. You are in the draw. Totally different. Wow, now I've not seen those before.
No, me either.
Kind of that fan effect.
Yeah.
They must be from a specific collection. I haven't seen those, Joanne. They are really lovely.
They are.
Beautiful cards. Goodness me. I mean, they'd cost you a fortune, wouldn't they, to buy? And, oh, yes, this is, I think that was the imagery on that from Hunkydory, I think, was our Auntie Pauline's favourite with the three kings. Glad tidings. May, my card, hope to be lucky at the end of the month. Jean, fingers crossed, you never know, somebody will. Somebody will be drawn at random on the 27th of August and somebody will win £100 credited to their account. Best of luck, everybody, and well done. You're a talented bunch, aren't you? Goodness gracious me. Talking of talented bunches, are you a talent with your pickup lines? In honour of the Dreamees pickup tool, we had a little bit of competition. We're going to do these very quickly because we've got lots to do this hour. Let's be honest. So we're going to, oh, here we go. These are going to be interesting, aren't they? So first in, Maria. See if any, I think Hayley should actually choose, to be perfectly honest. Maria said, I was wondering if you could tell me, if you're here, who's running heaven? I like that, Maria. That definitely works. Did it hurt when you fell from heaven? Or when you fell from heaven? Works every time not. From Catherine Jones. Brilliant. We're obviously in the same. I'll get your coat you pulled, you see. Michelle's on the same wavelength as you with that one, Hayley. Hi, I just need to move my Ferrari back in a flash. I like that, Tara. Very good indeed. Oh, we've got a story. Oh, this is a story. Bernadette said, hi, how about I fly you off to France for a beautiful meal, music and city of love. I didn't have my passport. He would have taken me off from Leeds to Paris. He was okay. Oh, bless. Okay about that situation. Good stuff, good stuff. Next up, Jane in Yorkshire. I always thought happiness started with an H, but it turns out mine started with you.
Oh, that one's sweet.
Very smooth. We like that one. We like that one, Jane. Trudy, can I have your picture so I can show Santa what I want for Christmas? I like that as well. Very, very clever. We've got loads of these, haven't we? Roses are red, bananas are yellow. Want to go out with a nice young fella? Classic, I like that. Yeah, oh, that was a good one. Marie, my best one, mind you, it's never worked. Would you like to come back to mine? My mum has put fresh sheets on my bed. Oh, Marie, saucy, saucy. Goodness gracious me, on a Sunday. Mandy, did it hurt when you fell? Yeah, that's the last one. Oh, some crackers in there. Yeah. Any that stick out, Hayley?
The young fella one made me laugh.
The banana one?
Yeah.
We like the banana one.
Yeah. Or the other one that was sweet about happiness starting with you. That was nice.
A cute one as well.
Yeah.
That was a cute one. What do we think, people? Should we go bananas? We had loads in the end. Sorry if we haven't read yours out. We're going to go bananas. Whose was that? Was that Carol? Roses are red, bananas are yellow. Want to go out with a nice young fellow? There you go, Carol. You win £25 credited to your account. Yay! We will email the customer services and it will happen. It will happen at some stage. So just keep looking out for that. Well, there you go. And don't forget, get your pickup tool. That's the whole point. Get it? It's the whole point of this. Right, moving on. Okay, so 5 o'clock, we have another fantastic collection to share with you right now. Another fantastic launch. This is the Timeless Christmas Card Making Collection. And again, another first time with this one?
Yes, yeah, brand new.
So lucky with these today.
Yeah, so this one, it's really quite a subtle sort of colour palette, so it's really nice for mixing in with the cardstock we saw earlier, so you can add a pop of colour in there, but you have just got the rustic sort of browns, neutral tones.
These are good. So same in terms of the sizes. So you've got your 8x8 paper, which we'll come to in a second. Then you've got your 6x6, which I'll show you in a second, and your 4x4. I'm going to start with this 6x6. These, oh, look at this imagery. Gorgeous. So you've got 6 designs, 5 of each, and it's on 250 GSM. But there are 30 sheets, so you are giving a heck of a lot of opportunity there as well.
Yeah, that's it. And you can layer them up if you want to. They are all on uncoated cardstock as well. So if you do want to stamp and ink and things onto them, you can do.
I love that. That nutcracker is just gorgeous. So you can see there, so double-sided. How lovely is that? All of those gorgeous, gorgeous sort of beautiful baubles from that wonderful kind of almost like a Christmas wreath actually. Which, to be fair, I'm already seeing that wreath draped actually across the entire sort of the mantelpiece. You could be really creative. Nice. Yeah. And even the flames in the fire you could really make come alive with.
Yeah, especially if you're adding glitters and pearls on there and things like that.
Yeah, 100%. These are really wonderful, aren't they? So there we go. So that's 2 of your images. Let's flip forward a little bit as we go into Christmas bells. Say Christmas bells, wedding bells.
Yeah, that's it. That's why we wanted to put bells in there, because they are a bit more across the board sort of thing. So you can use them for Christmas, but you don't have to.
They are
and I mean,
gorgeous.
that scene there, that'd be great for a winter birthday, wouldn't it? Not necessarily a Christmas card.
Yeah. And that's lovely as well. You've got that gorgeous sort of window with a fantastic candle in there as well. And even the sort of just looking out into the window, you've got those gorgeous sort of Christmas trees, the conifers there, which again, you can obviously use so much to bring to oh, you're going to love this. Ready for these 2? Ready for these 2? I think they might, my talk back's died. I could hear Kat miles away in there, but she's disappeared out my ear. So you've got that, which isn't a bad thing. You've got that lovely Christmas wreath. Again, doesn't have to be. You can make that any sort of season. I know you've got the mistletoe within there. You can decorate and do, but I mean, it has to be the big man himself, doesn't it? Santa Claus alongside the Christmas tree. Absolutely phenomenal. Beautiful images, and obviously the paper stock that we had earlier on with those lovely colours, the greens, the kind of the mushrooms, the reds, will work perfectly again with this collection. I just think they're amazing. So plenty of scope, plenty of opportunity to work with all of those beautiful designs. That's all of them you can see together on the back. So it always gives you that, which I really love the fact that you've done this. Then we dive into the mini selections. So first of all, you've got a 4x4 size, and these are literally exactly the same, aren't they, but just scaled down?
Yeah, that's it. So these more for your 6x6 or 4x4 cards, and then obviously your bigger images, they're perfect for your 8x8s.
So exactly identical, so exactly the same on those ones. But obviously if you're making smaller cards, if you want to use those different ways, actually some of those cut down for tags would be actually a really nice size as well.
It would.
And then we move, again, staying with the same size. So you've done some fantastic sentiments again here.
Yeah, so again, lots on there. So you are getting 8 on some of the sheets, some of them you're getting 4, so you've got a slightly bigger collection there. But obviously you have got all those different Christmassy sort of sentiments, really nice verses as well, and you do get a couple of bigger ones in there. So if you're using those for your focal point, maybe inking the edges, add your flowers around, snowflakes, things like that, you can do that as well.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Merry and bright, joy to the world, happy holidays, happy Christmas, to mention just a few. Winter hugs, I really like that one.
Yeah, that's it. It's not necessarily Christmassy, is it? It's just, have a hug this winter. It's a bit chilly. I'm sharing my body heat.
Sending you some seasonal sparkle. They're really well thought out. I love these. I'm just flipping through a few more to show you a few more. There we go. So we've then got, again, another selection. Santa is coming. I hope so. I hope he's arriving this year. We also have a wonderful Christmas with love. Oh no, I've got the giggles. With love for Christmas, jingle bells. You've got dashing through the snow. It's because we've had all of these pickup lines. They've sent us on a different pathway. This seems to happen to me every show at the moment. There's always something that tickles me. And I dissolve, literally dissolve. I do apologise, Hayley. It's very unprofessional. Like that, not working with her again. Give me Sherilyn. And then, of course, you have, oh my word, you've got some beautiful sort of larger sentiments on there as well. So you've got, I'm not even going to try.
I was going to say, you took your glasses off, you've got no hope.
If I start to read these out, they're not going to come out right. It's as simple as that. Oh, I'm on the edge. So you have, well, you can read them, there we go.
Yeah, it's just the words to Jingle Bells for anybody that didn't read them.
Thank you, Hayley. Thank you, thank you. I will get it together. And on the back, again, on the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me. I've read that as porridge. A partridge in a pear tree. There we go. You can make your own words up, obviously. Very clearly doesn't say porridge. I just can't see because I've got crying eyes. And then, thank you for bearing with me. And then we have the paper. Oh, so you've got the timeless Christmas. Oh, the timeless Christmas paper, which again is designed perfectly. So you've got the lovely baubles in there, and these are all double-sided as well. But you see, what I love about that, you know, not Christmas again necessarily. That could be very springtime. But those beautiful, are they white poinsettias?
Yeah, they are.
I love those.
And it's a little bit faded as well, so it's not too in-depth once you're putting it on your card.
Exactly. They're really, really lovely. And you can cut into those, you can add, you can hear me, I'm on the edge, aren't I? But just the fact that you've got the double-sided paper stock in there. We've lost everybody in the gallery right now. I think everybody's in there crying and tittering away. Oh, you see, this is why you don't normally stick with us at 5, Hayley. It all goes pear-shaped, honestly. Right, let's bring those in. There we go. Now, I love that one. That's one of my favourites with the nutcracker on. They are gorgeous. The little Christmas trees, the little nutcrackers in there as well. Then we have... Oh, dear. I think we should do a demo. This is incredibly unprofessional. Oh. So you get all of that within the collection. Oh, now everything. Let's get the price down, then we will go to a demo. Oh my goodness me! It's one of those moments, Hayley, where you go home then and you look back and you go, oh my goodness, that was just so naughty and so unprofessional. But you know what it's like when you get the giggles.
Yeah,
you just
can't.
You can't stop the more you think about it. Yeah. You're done. You're done. Oh, it does you good to giggle though sometimes, doesn't it?
Yeah.
There's nothing better. There's nothing better. Just possibly not right now. But £27, and I'll make it up to you, Hayley. £27 and 99 pence. Because this is a brand new collection. This is serious stuff, Ruth. Brand new collection. And all of that, of course, together. Oh, Santa's upside down now. There we go. And, of course, you've got those wonderful, wonderful sentiments. You've got the mini version of that as well. So you've got that. There we go. So that's your 6x6. You've also got that in your 4x4 as well. Oh, Karen, thank you. Karen enjoyed the giggles then. Just keep them up. They're fabulous. I can't. I'll be exhausted if I carry on like that. Absolutely. My makeup's everywhere. And then, of course, you've got those wonderful, wonderful sentiments in there as well. So all of that for an amazing price point of £27.99, which is fantastic. So if you're happy to pay £6.99 for any of those, get them. I mean, it's a crazy, wonderful deal. And Premiere.
Yes.
Brand new right now to Hobby Maker, which is amazing. I absolutely adore them. We're going to start a demo on these. Because that's where we really start to see the magic happening. The cards your mum made earlier on were so beautiful. Yeah. They were fabulous. And we do have, let's pop those on there as well. I'm just going to show you one or two of these cards that have kind of been ready made. Look at those. We saw a few of those a little bit earlier on as well. Aren't they gorgeous? The tone is, I think, is really, really lovely on these. Look at that. And you can add embellishments, your ribbons, your pearls.
That's it. Once we've given you sort of a basic neutral sort of colour palette, you can just add whatever colours you want for Christmas. So you could add pinks in there, a bit of teal or something, whatever your colour is this year, and then you can really make it your own.
Exactly, and there's two gorgeous cards here as well. So a very kind of dreamy, kind of whimsical feel to all of them, isn't there?
That's it, and with the baubles, I've just layered those up, and then we've got a vellum flower on there, so you can really make it 3D if you want to, or it could be completely flat, and then for posting it's really quite affordable.
I love that with the baubles as well, and really picking out with the little pearls in there.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. We are going to have a little look at this as a demo. We'll show you some more of these wonderful designs as well a little bit later on, but let's pass over to you, Hayley. I do apologise.
It's It's fine. I've had the best time.
Good.
Right, so we're going to make this card next then. So this is just using one of the sentiments from the collection, so not even using any of the images there, and just throwing in a bit of the cardstock from the earlier show as well. And then we've also got some of the flowers on there. So it's a really simple card there, but again, adding that pop of colour in, so it's completely up to you what sort of colours you want to go with. So I've just used a hexagon die, so I believe these are a Creative Expressions die, so anything in your stash that's a card sort of shape will be fine.
Yeah.
So I've just added a little bit of double-sided tape on there, so I've got 2 hexagons cut, and with one of them I've just scored it in half, so this is going to be our card base then. So I've just got my double-sided tape on the bottom half, and then I'm just adding a little bit of glue, just with the go-to glue there, just along the bottom, so that then as we layer this up, we can just overlay that. It's going to stick at the bottom, and that's going to create our card base. So we can line that up there, and then we just fold this over, and then you can see that's going to stand up perfectly. Right, we'll leave it flat for now because it'll be a little bit easier for me layering. And then I've just got a red piece as well on the top there. So all I did is I've just trimmed inside my die there, so it doesn't have to be perfect. Or if you have got layers, obviously you can use them, whatever you prefer.
Yeah.
So we'll layer the red up. So this is from the Festive Cardstock bundle. So it is nice for your card bases, but also just really nice quality for your layers as well. And then we're just going to add on a panel of the baubles. So I'm just going to use a little bit of my brown ink here. I'm just going to ink around the edge there. So this is just one of our dinky inkies. But you can use your Distress inks or your Hunkydory inks, anything you've got in your stash is fine.
I love this technique. It's so simple.
Yeah.
But I'd do that on everything.
Yeah, it just really lifts the edges, doesn't it? So just slowly going all the way around the edge there. And I'm just extending it in probably about 1 centimetre or so as I'm inking around the edge there. Just blend that in. And then we've just got that nice sort of distressed edge there to it. And then we can pop that on there. And it does just really sort of frame it. So again, just a little bit of go-to glue onto there. And then we can pop that onto the base as well. So I do really like to use the sage green with the browns as well. It really does just sort of match nicely. Right, so then we've got our sentiments and another little strip of paper. So that's just going to pop to one side, and I'm just going to curl the edges over a bit. And again, because they're double-sided, you do see a little bit of the colour underneath, but it's a matching pattern, so you've not got a plain white piece or anything. So we can pop that just to the side there. And then we've got some ribbon and lace just to pop across as well. So I'm just using a little bit of double-sided tape just to go across. And then we can attach our lace to that. I'm just using a little bit of glue as well, just for added stick. And I'm just popping that towards the bottom there, and then we can add our ribbon towards the top piece of the tape as well. And then we can start to actually build up the card then. So we've got all those embellishments on there. I'm going to trim that off and frame it a little bit afterwards. But then we've just got some more cardstock just for layering up behind our sentiments. So I do kind of like to put it off at an angle sometimes, just so you can see a little bit more of the cardstock. So it is actually the same size, this green piece is, as my red piece. So then if I layered them together, you wouldn't see anything, but by offsetting it then, you'll see a little bit of that coming through. So we'll just add some double-sided foam. So I've gone for above and below because that's above our lace and ribbon there, and we'll just pop to the side.
And there's your cardstock on the side graphics as well, because it was an amazing price point on that. And
it
works brilliantly with these.
I think it's 50 sheets as well, isn't it? So it's a good bundle of cardstock.
Massive, so, yeah.
Yeah. Right, so we'll just pop that onto there.
Oh, I think there's 25 sheets in that
one.
Oh,
was it 25?
Yeah, $5.99.
That was it.
Incredible.
I was going to double the price and put 50 in, that was it. But then, like, I try and think about the products of, like, how much cardstock will one person want? You know, you don't want to be overrun, do you? But you want to try it and...
You want lots of variation of
that's it.
So a little bit of everything.
I promise I know what I'm doing, even though I say there's more in it than there is. Right, so we're just adding the sentiment onto there then. And then I'm just going to add some of the flowers. So these are the silhouette florals that are on the show. And I think these make really nice, cute little poinsettias because they're just pointy sort of shaped, but you have got that sort of hollow centre to them a little bit, so they've got plenty of shape. So with these, all I'm doing is just lifting the petals up. So these have been die cut from the cardstock again.
Yeah.
So it's a really lovely weight for that. And I'm just peeling those petals up, and I've got 2 slightly smaller ones to go into the centres of these. And then we're going to add just 2 little small ones just to either side as well. So I'll just give these a little bit of a manoeuvre with my hands. So if you haven't got any tools at home, maybe you're just starting out, your fingers will be fine to start with. And then you can get some of the ball tools if you want to and really start shaping them as you progress. So I'll give those a shape there, and then I'm just going to use my hot glue just to add a little bit. No, I'm not. It's not plugged in. I'll use normal glue.
Oh. And we do have the dies and stencils for these in a second as well, so we'll bring those to you in a moment because we've got the range here.
Right, so I'm just layering those 2 up. The glue does dry clear as well, so even though you can see a little bit of white in the middle, it's not to worry, it will disappear.
And we do have the glue for you as well. We'll grab hold of that.
Yeah, the glue is so handy.
Yeah.
And the tip, it's not really, really fine, but it's fine enough then for all of your main sticking. And obviously you can then put that into a fine tip glue applicator if you wanted to. Right, so then we'll add a little bit of the sizzle. So this is in the festive bundle, or you can actually get the different coloured sizzles together. So it's completely up to you if you want the whole range. Why am I using that? It's not going to work.
Because you set up for it. You set up for it. Somebody remove the glue. But if you want your glue, it's a set of 3 as well, actually, £7.99. So you're getting 50ml bottles. So your go-to glue, you are getting 3 of them for £7.99. So you'll use that a lot anyway.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Right, so if you haven't got a hot glue gun then, like I haven't.
Like you.
I'm just using double-sided tape to stick the sizzle down. You might find that's a little bit better for you when you get started out, because if you burn your fingers, obviously you'll know about it.
Yes.
So if you want to just try the double-sided tape, it will stick fine.
Yeah. And the sizzle's in on screen as well, and it's the ultimate sizzle bundle. Got loads of colours, pinks, reds, purple, kind of that wonderful sort of charcoal, steel, £19.99 for all of those, and they will go a long way.
Yeah, they really will. There's 20 grams in each, and I used a tiny little bit each time. Right, so we'll squeeze that up a little bit. I don't think we need that much on. So if you do find, obviously, you've got a little bit too much on there, just chop it off and then put it back in your bag, and that'll be fine.
Keep it. Save your sizzle.
Yes, exactly. Right, so we'll just stick those on there. I'll get rid of you as well. And then I've just got my 2 small ones for either side. And obviously you can see the normal glue does work perfectly. You don't need a hot glue gun. It is purely for speed with us. And then I just add a little pearl into the centre of each. And then I've also, with these flowers, I've die cut them out of the sage green as well.
Oh, nice.
So we can actually pop in some flower leaves to sort of frame it a little bit.
Lovely.
So I've just got these are from the festive pearls.
Yeah, or when you pick up tool.
Me pick up tool.
And the talking point of the day.
So I just pop in the 6ml in the bigger flower and then the 5ml in the smaller flowers.
Yeah. Oh, we've only got 15 of those left now.
Wow.
Tools. That's it. We've got 20 odd of those in baskets.
Oh wow!
And I think your mum Carol was saying that there's pretty much none in the warehouse. So when they're gone for the short term, they are gone. So once you've got the opportunity, please do grab those because you've seen the fun you can have with them. Very functional. Pick one up. Pick one up.
Right, so I'm just using these little green leaves just to pop into the arrangement as well. So I'm just popping 1 per flower really, I'd say. And you can give them a shape if you wanted to, but obviously that is completely up to you. And then I'll just pop 3 little pearls. So at the moment I'm tending to really like using the 3 different sizes and putting a 6ml, a 5 and a 4 together. And I don't really know why, but it kind of just makes my eyes happy at the moment. When I look at them, it makes me smile and I think, oh, that's nice. Right, so I'm just popping the sage green ones on here. So you do get a lot in that collection
we'll bring
of the different colours
as well.
So we'll get our 6ml on. And the 5s.
There's your greens. If you just want the box of the pearl, the green. And when we say green, there's 3 different hues in there as well. So they get sort of the lighter to the medium to the more intense colours. But you get a heck of a lot in there, as you can clearly see. So you're never afraid to use them, and that's the thing when you buy them.
That's it.
You want to really use them.
Yeah, you don't want to be thinking, oh no, that's cost me too much. It's only for a special card.
Yeah.
That's what Mum used to be like with me.
Yeah.
And I'd use all her special embellishments, and she'd be like, why have you used that? It was my special one. I'd be like, but it's for Mother's Day.
Aww.
Can't you just be happy with the card I made, not all the stash I used?
And now you can use everything.
Exactly.
See, look at that.
There we go.
And relatively, you know, I hate saying this, but really relatively quick and easy to
once you've got all your bits and you break down the actual layers to the card, it's not difficult at all. You could definitely make this as a beginner.
Completely. And of course, that wonderful card making collection, that cardstock, a phenomenal price point, £27.99 for everything you're getting there. Brand new today, brand new to Hobby Maker. It's an exclusive world premiere. And you've got all of that amazing paper stock in there as well, which is fabulous. First time Dreamees have done Christmas with us. And you can see, I'll show you some of the it's hard to say. I'll show you some of the sheets in there as well. You've got very minimal sort of script running through that as well, which I think is absolutely lovely. Double-sided. So yeah, obviously you've got those lovely sort of snowflakes within there, but not overtly shouting Christmas. But lots of opportunity in different designs. I just thought I'd have a recap on these because I didn't do that justice, as we all saw at the start of the hour. I'm together now for as long as that may last. So again, more wonderful snowflakes within there. And on the back, you've got the gorgeous... I mean, that'd be wonderful wallpaper again, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
Wrapping paper.
Oh, yeah.
Very nice. Oh, memory box. Make your little Christmas boxes out of that as well, just to decorate and adorn them. You've got all of those lovely colours, all of those designs you can see on the front. It's an 8x8 paper pack. So they're 8x8, double-sided, 120 GSM. You've got 48 designer pieces in there. 48, which is wonderful. That's only part 1. If you'd pay $6.99 for, you're never going to get that for $6.99, surely. But if you're happy with that, that's what it kind of equates to today. Then we move down a little. So from your 8x8, we go down to the 6x6. There he is. I'm not talking about that again. So there he is. There's Santa Claus against the tree, decorated beautifully. And then, of course, you've got that lovely wreath on the back with those beautiful candles, which, again, could be used really any time of the year, to be perfectly honest. Moving on a bit. And then we've got the lovely window, that Christmassy sort of feel. Could be for a Christmas birthday. Nice and easy again. Double-sided on that. You've got the beautiful bells. I mean, that really is a non-Christmassy one if you wanted to. It's all perhaps about the season or a wedding, even though you've got the little sort of mistletoe in there. And then skipping through, we've got the baubles, all of those beautiful, beautiful baubles in there. And on the back of that, I love that scene. That makes me feel all warm and cosy and snuggly inside.
Screams Christmas, doesn't it?
Yeah, really, really,
Nights
really
by
lovely.
the fire.
Gorgeous. And then, because that's not it, then you've got the 2 smaller packs. Now, you've got... literally, this is all the same images that you just had on the 8x8, but just reduced down, no, on the 6x6, sorry, reduced down to the 4x4. So all of those same images on there. And then, of course, you've got all of those amazing sentiments, which I won't even attempt, that you can see in there. Gorgeous. But there are some lovely ones, actually. You can, no, all in there for you to enjoy. So that wonderful, they're fantastic. And actually, obviously, when you're cutting them on the smaller ones, let's go into that one. So there we go. So when you're cutting into them, if you want to do it on the back, they're kind of all preserved. So if you were to cut those into the 6, it cuts perfectly on the other side. So there's no wastage is the main thing on that one. So all of that for £27.99, brand new today. Fabulous. It's ready to go as a card making collection. You know, even if you just got your glue and your basic cardstock, you are ready to go, but you will want to add in your embellishments, that's for sure. And I did say we were going to do the floral stamp and multi-buy. So let's do these for you right now. These are rather fun. Is it all of them together? Oh my gosh, it is as well. Wow, okay, treat time then. Okay, so let's have a little look at these. So you're going to get, I'll show them one by one, but you're going to get all 6. So 3 massive stamps. I say 3 different varieties of, but there's definitely more than 3 stamps going on there. As you can see, isn't that lovely? So you've got exactly the matching dies to work with those fantastic stamps. And I love what you've done on the stamps because you've got sort of the full leaf, and then you've got the actual sort of detail as well.
So with them, it's really nice if you want to use heat embossing powder. So you can do a completely heat embossed solid flower and it's all sparkly. You can then maybe run it through your embossing folder and get some texture on there. But having both, if you're not great at colouring or you think, oh, I don't know what to do with my flowers, you can stamp the solid, then the outline, and it's completely coloured for you.
That's a great
idea.
idea.
They're the same size.
That's a fabulous idea. And you've got 3 varieties. So we've got more of the pointy poinsettias, I would say, perhaps, there. Then we bring in, see, these again, they are definitely just not for Christmas, are they?
No.
When you see those.
No, definitely.
Beautiful sort of little leaves in there. As well. Same premise again, all the dies match perfectly, so you don't have to do the cutting, you just run those through your machine. And then last but not least, I love the fact that you've got the little butterflies on here as well.
Yeah.
We always need butterflies.
So again, like you say, they're not for Christmas at all, but all of those will make nice Christmas flowers.
Yeah.
So you can just think of it as an all year round kit. And
totally.
Yeah.
They're fabulous, aren't they? There's loads in there. So you're getting all of this for this one price. So you're getting 3 of your dies and you are getting, do that like that, 3 of the matching stamps with those. A heck of a lot there. So that's working out at $24.99 per set. Well, there's a lot on there, so yeah, absolutely. But we're not going to do that today. We're not going to do that. For all of these, let me just spread those out a little bit so you can see them all. There we go. So huge saving on all of those. I mean, that's basically, to start you off, every kind of sort of design shape flower that you need, really.
Yeah.
Huge scope to get going on those. With those beautiful little butterflies, the leaves in there as well. $54.99. A lot of stampage, a lot of metal going on there, which is phenomenal. And you will use them, even if you want to perhaps keep 2 of those for yourself and you want to give 1 to your friend that you think, oh, actually, you know, maybe they go halvesies.
Yeah,
you know, maybe you're going to gift them as well.
Maybe you split it with 3 of you and you have a set each.
Exactly. £54. So that'll be myself, you and your mum.
Exactly.
Have 1 each.
Yeah.
$54.99. Lots of crafters joining us right now in Angus, in Bristol, in Lancashire. Well done to you if you're in London. Wherever you are right now, enjoy those because that is a lot. But I don't want to ruin Christmas. We only have 25 left. That is it. Only 25 of those left. They're amazing. That's why we can do them at such a fabulous deal price point, though. So they all work together perfectly. Well done. I like those. That fabulous note. 26% saving on that price point, which is fantastic. Almost £20, which is a lot of dollar. That's a lot of cash, isn't it? Of course, that £20 can go towards your timeless Christmas, and then you're only paying like about another £8. Ding! We like that. We like that a lot. Right, okie dokie. Should we do another demo? I think so.
Yeah.
Let's have another look. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that with the bells.
So we're making this one. And with this one, what I've actually done, if I tilt it, is I've put bells inside. I don't know if you can hear it.
Yes.
It's jingling a little bit. So I just used that instead of putting foam tape underneath. I put my bells inside.
That's a really cute idea.
Yeah, so obviously then it will jingle as you open it. I'm just going to put double-sided tape for the demo, but yeah, that was the idea as well with it.
That would send my cats crazy. They'd love that.
Oh, God, yeah. Right, so with the image then, first off, I'm just going to do the same sort of thing and ink around the edges. So obviously, if you wanted to maybe add on your Christmas postmarks, you could add a bit of extra detail on here, do some stamping. Maybe you've got some snowflakes or something like that. You could really build up the edges even more if you wanted to. And then all I've done is I've just got the bells off of a second image and I've just cut out the bells and the little bow there. So then that's gonna layer up. And like I say, I put my bell inside, so you can just hot glue that in first if you wanted to. So I chopped off the bells on the image there, so they are just flat on the card, so then you'd be able to add your own in, obviously, and it does sound like you've got bells there. And then I've just got, it's a quickie glue pen, or a fine tip glue pen. I don't think we've bought these to Hobby Maker at the moment, so we'll be adding those next time,
Yeah, they look fab.
Yeah, so it's just liquid glue inside the pen there, and I'm just highlighting bits of the leaves here. And then I'm gonna add a little bit of sparkle on there. So I'm just going for little bits of my leaves. And then I've got a little tub of iridescent glitter. And that is just going to sprinkle over the top there and pick up a little bit of glitter on those leaves. So then we tip that back into there. Hopefully then we'll be able to see a little bit of sparkle on there.
Oh, I love it. changes it. That's really cute.
Yeah, it really does lift it, doesn't it, the glitter?
Isn't it?
Yeah, it looks really nice. So then I've just got a piece of the mushroom card, again from the cardstock collection, and then a little piece of the cream as well that comes in the kit. So that's just building up those layers there.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, that's it. If you just wanted to do 4x4 cards, maybe think for like your neighbours and things like that, you want to batch make, you haven't actually got to do too much.
No, and you can make and sell these as well, can't you?
Absolutely, yes.
Yay.
So whether that's for you to make money or whether it's for charity or anything like that, we're, absolutely happy. Right, so we'll pop that to one side then and we can start building up the card as well. So again, I've got a mushroom base there and then a bit of cream just to pop on the top. And then you do actually get almost like a teal colour throughout the kit as well. So all I've done is to make my leaves, instead of using green, I just made a colour with my Stinky Inkies, my inks, and it's roughly the same sort of colour then that I've used for the embellishments as it is in the image. Right, so we'll just add a little bit more ink on here. And then all the different sizes and things like that we've got, it does actually match different colours really nicely. And a lot of the time you'll find, you'll look at it and go, oh no, that won't match. And then you put a little bit on and go, actually, yeah, it does.
It works.
Yeah. Because like the teal sisal that we've got, or sisal, however you want to call it, this colour, it looks a little bit bright, you know, but when you put it side by side, it actually matches really nicely, Right, so we've got the paper on there again then. And then just another strip across. So I'm going diagonally across with the next strip if I've got it somewhere. Did have it, lost it, doesn't matter. It'll be fine. Right then, so then we can pop our image on the centre there. So I think I'll lift that up with some foam pads. So that can go onto there. So I would use a few more obviously at home, but just for speed.
Yeah.
I can pop that into the centre there. And then I'm going to add my sisal just into both corners.
Your gun's not working.
It is.
Oh, is it working now?
I changed it into the other socket. It was me. I put it in the wrong one.
On that. Just blame somebody else.
Ellie.
Ellie. Oh.
Ellie's going through it today with me, bless her.
Bless her. She can't defend herself.
I know, as soon as you lost your sheet, I was like, Ellie did it.
Ellie was...
Bless her. Right, so I've just got the teal sisal on both sides there then. Right, so then if my finger's not stuck to it, we can start to make up our poinsettias now then. So these are with the Christmas florals. So I've got a fair few flowers here. So I've got one that's quite a larger one, and then we're going to layer down in like the next sizes down. So we get 2 or 3 layers to them. So I've started to ink them all up, but I've just got this last one here to do. And then I'm thinking we'll give it a bit of a crease, and we can do that with them all. And then they'll just get a little bit more shape to them, so they're not too flat. Right, so we can give all these. This is again the mushroom card, so it's quite a lightweight card, this one. I think it's about 200 GSM.
Okay.
And the only one in the collection that is a bit weightier is the sage green, that's 300, but everything else is 200. So it is a nice sort of weight for working on with your flowers. So we'll go for the largest one there and the medium one. So I'm just offsetting that slightly. And then we're just going to go for a slightly smaller one into the middle as well. So that is just going to make our poinsettia shape there. So then I'm just going to press into the middle just to lift that up a little bit. So then we can repeat with the next ones. So I just need one that's got a slightly smaller one and then the smallest in the centre, and then 2 with just 2 layers. You can pop that one into there and then just lift that up again. And then just our last 2 here. So you can make lots of flowers really quite quickly as well. You know, if you're thinking maybe you've got your Gemini Mini on your knee watching the TV, and most of these flowers will fit through that, so you can be just doing batch making easily. Right, so that's all our flowers then.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to add them to the card then and add in our layers as well of the leaves. So we can pop the largest one just at the bottom here. And then we can add the 3 of those in the top corner as well. We've got 1, and then a second one there. And then just this last one here as well. So then I'm just going to break up some of these leaves just to add into the arrangement there then. Right. So just giving those a bit of a shape. Then we can pop our big ones.
So you produce a cat likes them like that, sort of scattered.
Oh, does she?
Do as well.
Yeah. Of course you could, yeah.
Go random, go rogue.
That's the best thing about crafting though, like there's just no right and wrong. It's just, you do what you want to do. And do you know what? If someone doesn't like it, it doesn't matter as long as you do.
Exactly, yeah.
That's what you're doing it for, enjoying it yourself. Right, so we'll pop that in there and then just another couple just around the edge. And then we can finally add our pearls in as well.
Cute.
So again, you don't have to do too much to it if you don't want to. And I mean, I didn't even add an extra layer on because I'd forgotten it, but it doesn't matter. You've not got to do a lot to it and then overpower the card or anything. It can be quite simple. Right, we'll add 3 little dots into the middle here. And then 1 in there, 1 in there, and 1 in there. And then I think we'll go for my favourite thing to do again of the 3.
Yeah.
Good old favourites. Right, I think we'll go just the white iridescent in here, using my finger. Do you know, that's what I used to do, and people would say to me, how do you possibly do that? And it's just so much easier with one of these tools. But I still find myself the odd time just getting used to, I'll go back with my finger, flick it everywhere and go, why are you doing that? You've got a tool. Yeah. Right, so then we'll pick up the 5 mils just for on there as well.
The tool does allow you to be really precise in.
It does, yeah.
Doesn't it?
That's it. And they stick very well as well. I say very well. They stick enough, but then they let go really easily as well once you need to place them. Yeah. Oh, and then 4 mils. That's it. Got one last dab of glue. Just needs filling in on each side. And then there we go.
Fabulous.
Oh, I've not put my sentiment on, but it doesn't really matter. That's fine. You can do obviously whatever you want with that. If you just wanted to leave it blank, maybe take it to a show and personalise it for somebody.
I mean, that's a lovely wedding card now when I look at that.
It is, yeah.
Might be a winter wedding, but beautiful.
Yeah, that's a very good point,
like that as well.
It does look a little bit different, especially if maybe you changed up the colour scheme as well.
Totally, I love them.
Yeah.
I love the whole colour scheme for this and for the one we did earlier on, actually.
Yeah.
They're so beautiful, honestly. They're not like in your face, reds and golds and flashy.
Yeah.
They're very demure, they're very calm, they're very heartwarming, really quite subtle, actually.
Yeah.
But my gosh, stunning. I love them. So the entire collection here, of course, your timeless Christmas card making collection. The price as well is amazing. Well done, Susan, you've got yours. Congratulations. Linda's joined us as well. Fantastic. We've got more of those beautiful. Shall I grab a couple? Got more on the steps that I could grab hold of, actually. There are some. Shall I trot on over? Studio cam. Let's grab hold of. Where am I going? That was from earlier on. That was such a step time. We've got all day, haven't we? Let me just grab hold of these two. There we go. Got 10 minutes, we haven't got all day, Ruth. But there we go. So you can have a little look. So that is using one of the smaller sentiments from the 4x4. There we go. But look at that for embellishment. Wonderful. Built up with those florals, obviously, if you're using the stamps and the dies, and then really building that up, adding in that luxury. And this is the thing, obviously, very calm, very demure, very warm and beautiful. But if you want to go full out luxury, adding in those embellishments, the pearls, will really allow that to kind of push forward. And then here, isn't that glorious? You've got a beautiful plaque on that one as well. And again, this is about sort of really mixing and matching. I think that was from the early one, wasn't it? The Deck the Halls.
Yeah, it might have been, yeah.
I think that was from the collection this afternoon when we had those. The festive, Festival Frosty. That's the badger. But lovely, you can put any of these onto MDF, don't forget. Always working with the mixed media, absolutely wonderful. But it's about really making your designs come alive with whatever specific occasion they're for. Obviously, think about the personality that you're sending them to as well, whether it's somebody's a little bit younger, a bit older, what they're interested in, and really tailor it to them. Do they love all the sparkle? If it's me, I want as much sparkle and ribbon and glitter as possible, whereas somebody else in the family might like really very, very sort of calm, don't want all the sort of the frills and you know, fancies. They just like the beautiful sentiments, the words. It's completely up to you, but they are really lovely. Now we've got to get your hands on those. We've got the moss, which is amazing as well. Always love this. This is always really nice to work with. So let's bring this to you because we might get a chance then to just see a little bit more of a third demo. It'll be a quick one. But look, you've got 10 colours here. 10 colours, 10 grams of each. I'll flash them at one by one, starting off with that kind of neutral sort of shade. So there we go. So you've got that lovely sort of moss green. Funny that. Then you've got the pink, which obviously I love. Then we're getting a bit more for a deeper sort of inky blue purple. Then we've got a lighter sort of almost lilac-y denim on that one. Then you've got the wonderful sort of chocolates coming through. Another beautiful sort of different hue to the pinks on that. Then a really strong sort of pinky coral. And again, you've got another gorgeous green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, there we go. And another kind of nudie hue at the end of that one. So all of these. Now, they will go a long way. You rarely use a lot of those, do you?
Oh, no,
Little
not
pinches.
at all. Yeah, it's literally tiny little bits that we tend to use, and obviously you can just pop it back in your bag if you find you've got more out than you need. Tear it apart as well. It will stretch a lot further than it looks in the little bags.
Yeah, they're wonderful. And you're not paying $29.90 on those today either. We're going to take them down. If I take a little bit of that out, you'll see. I mean, literally, you're going to manipulate that. You're going to work with that. But they do really just add wonderful texture. Very, very different. Gorgeous, isn't it? I love this stuff. I think it's brilliant. Again, you can add ribbons and bows and pearls, anything on that. So $19.99, you are getting 10 bags, remember. 10 gram bags on that. We've also got some beautiful, look at this, I love these. Festive die and stamps. Then we're going to do another quick demo. I'll have a little look anyway. I really like these. So your die's at the top. So you've got that lovely little die that you can see at the top on that one. There we go. Right at the very top there we go. And then all of these wonderful sentiments that you can see. Snow is falling all around us. 'Tis the season. Happy holidays. We've got lots there. You've even got the plain one, which is really nice. So if you had some of the stamps that we had earlier on with Dreamees, they will fit into there, won't they?
Yeah, and
we
also
have those stamps.
Maybe if you've got your sentiment pads as well, some of those will probably fit in there. Or maybe you've just got stamps and dies from other people. Yeah. And you've got a little hunky-dory sentiment or something that might just fit perfectly.
They're really cute to add to envelopes, to add to your cards, your boxes, whichever you want to. But for $14.99, there's a lot in there. 4, 8, 12, 16 individual stamps and the die. Amazing. At $14.99. Right, we've got about 4 minutes or so. Okay, the challenge is on. Go, Hayley. 4 minutes.
It's a pretty simple one. We might get there.
Okay.
Right, so this is the card that we're aiming for. I am using these circle sentiments, so we'll do that first because it's a product that we've not seen. And obviously just chopping up one of the small images there and creating something completely different.
Yeah.
So we'll stamp the sentiment first so you can see. So they do all have a solid and a stitched edge to them, so they are really cute. And this one just says, "'Tis the season." Lovely. So I've just stamped that just onto some of the mushroom card. And then both of your dies are joined together. So the one with it's kind of like a lollipop, is if you think about if you've ever received flowers in the post and it has a little card attached to it. It's just like the little lollipop stick that is in your flowers. That was the point of that, so that then you can just poke it out of your arrangement and it looks like your message is in the flowers.
Clever.
Yes, so that's why you've got both, or you've just got a normal circle if you just want to add a sentiment.
Oh, that's really sweet.
So I do leave mine cut together there, but you can separate them if you want.
Yeah.
So then I've just used a little bit of washi tape then, just to secure that in the right place. And then you can take that out. And we've got that gorgeous little circle sentiment there.
Cute.
Yeah, they are really cute, and you've got so much choice in there as well. Right, so we'll just layer up our oval then and see how far that we get with our design. So I've got all of my baubles. I cut out, I think it's about 7 from one of the images. So I've not used all of it, but obviously you can do if you want to. And then I'm just using some of the Christmas embellishments. So this is one of the die sets that was in the earlier show. And I'm just going to create a bit of a arrangement just around the sides here.
Yeah.
So you can build this up obviously as much as you want to, or if you just want to put a little bit on, it's completely up to you. So I'm just starting with the 2 bigger sprigs that I've cut out, and then just pop in little bits of glue just on the ends there, just to build up an arrangement of sprigs around the edge. And then we can hang our baubles from it as well. So I'm not worried if there's too many gaps or anything, because I'm going to pop these little holly leaves in the middle and just create a nice little bow, if that's what it's called. Is it called a bow?
Bow of holly, yeah.
Just
like the halls with boughs of holly.
Yeah.
It's a funny one, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I never know if it's bows or bows.
Yeah, I think we used to say bells. Somebody used to say bells of holly as well. I'm like, I don't think it is.
Right, so I won't build it up too much, so hopefully we can finish off the card. So then I'm just going to place on my baubles where I want them to. And I think I'm going to add them with hot glue, just so we've got a little bit of depth to them. And then we can add in our lines as well. So I'm just going to use a watercolour pencil to add the strings of the baubles. So I'll add these in and just create a nice little hanging arrangement.
Oh, we've got about a minute and a half.
Oh no, we won't get there then. It's fine. You can see roughly where we're heading.
Together.
Yeah. So we can keep adding all these baubles on, obviously. And then all I'm going to do is just take my black watercolour pencil and then just add little lines up to the top. So I'm just being quite gentle with it, and then just add in a rough line. If you prefer, obviously use a ruler if you want to.
Yeah.
It's completely up to you. I think we'll add another one down here. So we'll just add a last little bauble onto there. And then that would layer up onto our card here.
Yep.
I can pop my little bow on there as well.
And don't forget, if you want any of these collections, the Timeless collection that you're seeing right now, that this is a part of, or the one that we did earlier on at 2, Festive and Frosty, they are there on the web. We've only got about 30 seconds, so we might have to hop, skip and a jump in a tick to the one we made earlier, which is fine. But it's always nice to see how we gradually bring these to fruition. And don't forget, of course, tomorrow we are back with you bright and early in the morning, back with you at 6 a.m. The lovely Natalie from Hunkydory will be there. Well, yeah, jam-packed full day again tomorrow. We're going to have to say goodbye, Hayley, unfortunately. Let's have a quick flash of that card.
There we go.
Well, do you know when you're back with us?
It's towards the end of the month.
There we go.
Won't be too long.
Look out for that. Thank you so much, my lovely.
Thank you.
It's been lovely to be with
has.
you. Of course, be with us back in the morning at 6 a.m. And don't forget, Deal of the Week on Lifestyle tonight, 8 o'clock. It's Amazing Water Bottle. See you later.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.